Yo, what up, boys? Just getting set up, but yup. Back at it again. See what we can do here, boys. Check it out, though. We hit level 98, dude. Massive. Massive gains. We hit level 98 pretty late last night, so I actually haven't really, looked at my talents that much to, like, see what I wanted to do. So, I will. I will be doing that. Let's see what's up, man. All right. Where should I put our factor promo? Might put it like down here, actually. That's pretty cool, man. I'm very excited to work with Factor again. Very excited. That's some real nice stuff, man. And we got the Bajira FFB code. That's good to go, man. Excellent. Lovely. All right. We'll be pumping them up. It'd be awesome. All right. We'll keep an eye on that one too. Very, very cool. And we got our build update done yesterday, so that's excellent. That's already something I hope people are enjoying. Gotta keep an eye on my stuff here. Factor was pretty dang good using Frontiers, yeah. Hey man, if you want to fire it back up with me, let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah, I mean, if you guys don't need to see the mini-map. I mean, like, down here is probably chill. Where's my camera even in this setup? Oh, I'm over here. Okay, that works. That works. I was like, where even am I? Sounds good. 5 divine for those. That might be just the ticket. That might be just the ticket. I might snag those. I'm not really seeing any reason not to. Besides the fact that they don't have 2 sockets. That's why. Well, thanks so much, man. A big flex for you. Pumping us up, man. See, mine have 2 sockets. I kind of want those. For a quick little 5D purchase. That's fine. That's fine.
Good news. What's new?
125 months too, man. Dang.
Have an order?
Yeah, I'm gonna need some homies to fire up Factor with me. It's a little bit tricky because I do want to use this. And Punch me, thanks for that Prime too, man. We'll hit you with it all right, man. A big flex for you, pumping us up. Thank you, man. We'll hit you with it all right. I don't want to give up any of my sockets, is the thing. I don't.
Yes.
So I could either craft some of the other boots. I could corrupt these. But yeah, it's a little bit risky. Let's bring these down just a little bit, huh? Those are pretty dang good though.
Before.
I'm tempted to corrupt some boots just to see if I can get ourselves a little bit of something better. The gamble would be to corrupt these for 2 sockets. I'd rather not, they're very nice. I actually don't know if they're that much better than these. I don't even know. I don't think my armor even really changes. It goes up a little bit. But my chaos res comes down, and it would only go up to only go up to 69% chaos res. So I either like try to corrupt some stuff and potentially lose out on a little bit of money. But if we get 2 sockets, then it kind of helps me my situation. I think I'm gonna do it. Could lose out on money, but we'll see. Okay, that didn't do it. And that didn't do it. The good news is, it didn't mess them up, it just didn't do anything good. 19% reduce attribute requirements is kind of weird. Yeah. Alright, well it didn't mess up the gloves, but it didn't make them better. Okay. I can still try to sell those.
Hail.
Well, then the other option is now I can try these, I can try to corrupt these. And that would be kind of annoying. I don't necessarily want to go after these pants or these boots, but we could. They're kind of nice. I don't like corrupting stuff, but I do need a couple different sockets.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Yeah, they just didn't do anything. Let's see. I don't want to give up 10% AOE. You know what? I could probably give up 8% attack speed if I blocked recently and just put chaos resist in my shield. For now. It would be giving me a lot more life, which is something I think is nice. %8 attack speed after blocking is nice, but it's not that big of a deal.
Hail.
Okay, why not do it? Let's just do it, because we already corrupted 2 things and it didn't give us. I'm a little bit of a weenie when it comes to that. Ugh, that was expensive.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
I'm a little bit of a weenie when it comes to that, but I would like to replace these gloves, even though they're pretty good. They're pretty good. But these do give me a little bit more armor. By only a little bit, but they also give me life, and it's actually more armor it applies to Ellie. Or the same, right? Yeah. With the same fire res. Yeah. That's chill. So I'll get 2 of those chaos cores here in a second, or I could buy them for more expensive, but we'll slap those in there and that'll be chill. That will be chill. I am very tempted to corrupt these. But if they brick, it's gonna make me kind of sad. Nothing I corrupted made it any worse right now. It didn't make it very much better, but it didn't make it very much worse either. Am I gonna push for 100? I doubt it. I doubt it. 100 is insanity. So I just, yeah, I don't I don't think so. 98 is pretty cool though. That's my new highest.
How can I?
But yeah, we'll get some PoE 2 rolling if that's cool with you guys. That would be fun. That'd be lovely. Let's see. We got 290 divs to our name at the moment. We need to... I didn't do this last night. I need to turn some of the resources that we farmed up into money. Because we didn't do this last night, so we may want to take a moment and do that. You guys are making me mad. Market ratio is now 40. Come on now.
I'll post it right away.
There was one for that much. Somebody needs some of the other one for that much. One to 3. I don't think it'll sell for that, but okay. So now I'll put one in here, and I'll put one in my shield. And that's fine. I do like the attack speed. I do, but when it comes right down to it, man, like, it just is what it is, man.
Let's see if there are any takers.
When it comes right down to it, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. And it is a little bit of attack speed, so it is nice, but it's not that big of a deal. I do like to be nice and comfortably chaos res capped, though.
All right.
I don't play around with no chaos damage. What's up, trader? Hold on a second. I guess just another one? Kinda awkward, but okay.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Yeah, those have come down quite a bit, haven't they? I have an idea today, though. I have an idea. I mean, Exalts is just such a, like, they're a smaller number, but they're almost, like, nicer to sell in sometimes, I feel like. What are you guys playing today, man? What happened there?
Let's see if there are any
Okay.
takers.
Then we need to buy. See what divs are looking like. Whoa! The heck? Wowzers. Wowzers. What's going on too? You know what? I don't think I've never played Satisfactory, but I think I've heard of it, and I think that... So I haven't played a lot of factory style games, but I think those are actually something that, like, I think I would enjoy. Because there have been some games, like base builder games, where you set up like automated kind of building facility stuff, and that ends up being really fun, actually. Well, I gotta buy some divs. Don't even have 55? Well, what do I got? Oh,
Have an order?
not much. Wow.
I'll post it right away.
We did not farm that much currency yesterday. I mean, I guess we like it's like an average of 100 or something like that. I'm solo helloing because I'm bored out of my mind. Oh my goodness. Just out there just handling business. Just taking fools out. Seeing how it goes. Why would you be ashamed of having hours in Satisfactory? That's fun to set up factory situations, you know? Just handling business as well. It's different. Okay, I'm gonna try something today.
I've changed my mind.
I want to know how, like, squishy this makes me. One, to go that. Two, to do this. 39k armor sounds like really not very much. But this does seem kind of cool too. I should, if I do this, I should be able to get armor together and have it be okay. I just might be squishy, but I was thinking about this last night after the stream. I was like, we could do a lot of the things that the Super Saiyan set does well without actually having to go to that build because we just do this. So it's like super AoE Giga boosted, right? It does roast my HP though, look at that. My energy shield is protecting it so you can't see how low a health I am. I don't like that. So we'll have to really leech. We'll try it. We will see. Oh wow. There is a mire there too. We could run a corrupted map and have Jado send us elsewhere. Alright, if I'm like super squishy with this, then I'm not gonna do it. But we could even do it with, just with like, what's it called? Jeez Louise. $73k armor. When I'm near stuff? Okay. I thought it might be fun though. Oh, I also want to change some of my talents. Because it would be a butt ton of damage. Just makes me a little squishier, but since I have scavenge plating, maybe it's okay. And I may end up being tankier than the Super Saiyan setup anyway. It's just gonna eat a lot of my health to do it, but we do have really good regen and we have life leech to support it, so it might be okay. It's gonna be some big AoE and big damn though. So what I'm doing is I'm ancestrally boosting like every other slam that I do. So like every other leaf slam is gonna be doing huge AoE, huge damage. And what I can do is I can use Fist of War 3, which doubles the bonuses of ancestrally boosted attacks. And so we're getting all these huge bonuses from ancestrally boosting. And usually Fist of War has like a 14 second cooldown. But for this, since I can ancestrally boost an attack every other slam, then we bypass the cooldown basically and get to do mega damage with it, which is cool. So that's what I'm thinking. And what I need to do is I need to go to my talents and I need to put in more effect of the ancestral boost. Like I need to give it like more AoE and damage instead of the Warcry one, I think. Because the Warcry one does boost the damage a little bit, but yeah. I think it'll be good to do it this way. It also boosts its AoE, so it could be very good for our kind of like farming that we're gonna be doing for a bit. And since we hit 98, I'm like a little bit like, okay, don't have to be quite so cautious. I still don't want to die, but I mean, like, might be okay. The main thing that's weird about this build is how much life cost everything has now. So I think what I can maybe do here is I can probably put Ataluis in Leaf Slam instead of Momentum. And it will still cost a butt ton of life, but like not as much. And then we still get the maximum damage. Like we still get the 40% damage increase. But if we were going cray-cray, then I could probably make Leaf Slam do the most damage without it having any kind of attack speed component. We could try that too. Be a little slower, but like do really heavy hits. Because Leaf Slam would be nasty for clear that way. Why don't you run the Defy gem and not run Blood Magic? Could, I don't mind running Blood Magic. But Defy would work with our setup, wouldn't it? One of the main reasons is I also like Xerfes. Where Xerfes gives you glory whenever you spend life. So, I was using it mostly for Ancestral Cry, but spending life is good. But if you're not using Xerfes, then you don't need to use Blood Magic, yeah. Kind of cool though, huh? Yeah, but I don't want I kind of want to use Xerfes on everything. But because we are surrounded, you can like get good use out of Defy. I don't know if it really it would save me like a couple points though too, right? It may not be as much damage, but it's okay. Definitely not like a bad idea. Definitely not bad. The thing is, I actually kind of like Blood Magic. I just don't like mana. Are you seeing the helm that gives you Giant's Blood without the downside, but instead you cannot wear chest armor? I feel like I've heard of that one. I haven't seen it. Like, it hasn't dropped for me. There's definitely gloves that you can have Giant's Blood. I think you absolutely want to wear chest armor as Titan. Like, most of your armor comes from your chest piece as Titan. But I did drop the extra armor on chest piece Titan node to do what we're doing right now, which is just like an immense amount of damage and AoE. I guess that if I decided to go that thing though, it would be, I would probably be dropping even more armor. But it might be kind of nice. Because it's damage and AoE. So if we don't mind being a little squishier, it can make us a more vicious farmer, but I think we're okay. We are fairly tanky. I'll try not to get too squishy though. Where are those mobs at? Where are they at? Gonna lose my delirium. Trying to go hunt down the last one of those little mobs over there. I'll go over here first. Oh yeah, go ahead. The bringer of rain, yeah. If you can't wear a chest piece, that would be really... That's crazy, but yeah. What is the no downside? What is the downside that it's protecting you from? That is crazy. I just like, how would you... The strength downside? Oh, okay, so it would like save you points in the tree. I think you'd have to put all of those points in the tree into armor, and you still wouldn't have as much armor as just wearing a chest piece, though. Are you doing that, though? Consider running it on Gemling? Yeah, dude, Gemling has like some crazy stuff it can do. It sounds like really fun for a lot of abilities that I like. Oh, it's the life givers thing? Okay, gotcha, yeah. I see. Yeah, I mean, if you can get your defenses going without, that'd be good. Look at that AoE. Oh, so sick. Map has been overrun. So sick. Just banging on mobs from like a million miles away. I love it. Oh, I love Sunder. And Gemling gets attack speed on Sunder, right? I think so. That's crazy. That'd be nice. That'd be cray. I mean, to be fair, you could probably Sunder effectively with one-handers anyway. You could. Then you don't have to worry about Giant's Blood or the strength issue. Or like the downside of having no chest piece. You have to be 200 would be big damn. Be a little bit slower attacking, but you could definitely swing it with Gemling, I bet. Sounds like.
Come here.
I mean, I like swinging a two-hander around, so I understand. I too enjoy a big old blast and mace. And a shield to go with it. So my armor does look similar to what it was in the Super Saiyan setup. I just have the bonus of being able to leech, right? Super Saiyan setup I think is similar amount of AoE. Similar amount of damage. I don't know if my damage would be hampered by the fact that I'd have to get a fire pen. I don't have to get fire pen this way, and I can benefit from broken armor without having to like talent for it. The helm does get 1,000 armor and 1,000 evasion, then you can convert it. Okay, that's not that bad, but yeah, armor on a chest piece is really massive. Yeah, try it out. That sounds like some kind of like berserker barbarian gemling, which is pretty cool. Does sound cool. So it's like a decent like 2K armor chest piece with a bunch of sockets too. That's cool. I didn't know it had the 4 sockets. That's nice. Yeah. Cool. Do it. Grab a few of these things real quick. Do it up, dude. Because for Titan, I'm not even really using the armor on the chest piece thing, but it does give you so much to use the armor chest piece thingy. So much, but I think we should be okay. Like I said, I'm gonna run this setup for now, and I think it should be all right. Should be some pretty big banging damage. Oh, were there 2 of the boss there? I didn't notice that there were 2. Oh. Well, he was there, maybe. To make sure there's not another one over here, like, off to the corner gonna, like, one-shot me. Okay. Can't play that Blood Magic out. Was he the Return of Stampede? I don't know. I feel like you kind of could Stampede with this setup now, honestly. You maybe could. This is a city, huh? Bang, let's do it. Let's hit him with it, dude. I think I want to run some of these, yeah, I should have just gone straight to the Steaming Springs. I think I will.
It's soft. I will, yeah. Respect is this. Well.
Because I want to run this place cleansed. Alright, so, but we don't want to try it out first. It felt fine. It felt fine.
This is what we have available.
It's really not really that bad. It's just like doesn't even have like another thing on it.
Come check out what came in for you.
Is anybody ever gonna want an item like this to start their? Oh my god! You guys see that?
Seems have an order.
There. Like what the heck is going on there? Those abyssal echoes are going down in price. I think I'm pretty comfortable with this setup right now. We might be squishier, but I also need to consider moving some points around. Like it's literally just 2 points. More AoE and more damage. It's just like, where do you take those points from? Maybe from like right there. And then what? I don't know what to do with these ones. There's not a lot of like nice stuff to do for shouts. Like I already have most of it. We could do like this. I just don't think that does anything. Unfortunately. I wish it did, but I don't believe it does. That'll be fun though, more AoE, sure. Armor still should be okay. Should be okay. But we are about to go up in that delirium. So that goes. Have to go get that going. The damage that we were taking felt pretty, like, fine. And kind of the same as what we've been doing anyway. Right? Felt fine. We'll see what happens once we get into some real delirium. This is 200% delirium. If I start getting blasted, then we will have to adjust. But I suspect if we get our scavenged plating going, it'll be alright. And Stampede could be a thing today. It could. I'm slowed. I actually feel it too. Everything just giga slows you. I still feel like the thing that's doing the most damage to me is just my own self. My leaf slams are so close to killing stuff. Even in 200% deli. What's up, rabbits? Even in big deli. Let me do something real quick though. Pop a little chat ski up here so I can see the homies better. Yeah. But what up, dude? Trying some stuff out here today. We're back to doing just the most damage to my own self, which I don't necessarily love that part. But I wanted to see what more AoE and damage felt like just from the ancestral boosting thing. It does sting my health bar pretty good though. Feels mostly fine though. You guys looking great. Thanks, man. We're giving up a little bit of defense for offense with this setup. The thing is, if I'm not killing things with Leaf Slam, it's not dying to Stampede. That's for dang sure. Because Leaf Slam actually does like way more damage than Stampede. Funny enough. These guys have got to be like evasive or something too. We got to bring the hammer anyway. That's a lot of AoE. The graphics just get downscaled. What's up, Ron? Yeah, I got my computer back, man. Got my actual PC. Yeah. Hey, Bajira, you don't like football? Are you asking like if am I gonna watch sports instead of work? No, I'm not taking off work to watch sports. But I mean, I like sports just fine. Just got stuff to do, man. Got streaming to do. You got the Satisfactory and Factorio, huh? Combo deal. Bow, 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 bow. There we go. Yeah, we haven't even been launching the Hammer of the Gods. You can get a little piece of one though. There we go. Yeah, 200 Deli is feeling good though. I mean, I'd also rather be playing video games than watching sports, but yes. I need to mute. Not really. No. I don't need them. Unless you want to save him for Archer. I think we can get him his own. Yeah. Yeah, I might. The one funny consideration for this setup is I might want to get some skill that doesn't cost health. Like somehow. To just move around with. Everything does take a lot of health now. And that's the main thing of damage that I'm taking is just damage from my own character hitting, like, you know, just draining his own HP. So that's where, like, okay, maybe no blood magic, but Defy would be okay. But then again, you can't, I don't know. You would yourself leaping around, and then you wouldn't be able to leap just to traverse the map because there's nobody around. You wouldn't be surrounded, right? Kind of a funny situation. We're just a little bit cautious of those little volatile, like flesh pustule things. Hey, now. That hurt. Whatever that ignite was stung me. So what I'm thinking is I might do like a hybrid of like AoE and the chance to aftershock maybe, but maybe not do the drop the armor part. Well, Defy would probably... I mean, Defy has like a little bit of damage. We could try it. Mana Leech would help here. So, I'm not sure how much mana I have, but I'm pretty okay with Blood Magic. Like, if you're trying to help me solve how to not use Blood Magic, I would actually prefer to use Blood Magic. I don't like mana. It's just that when I use Fist of War 3, it's like a 200% cost multiplier, so it just drains my HP really hard. And the reason why I'm using Fist of War 3 is because I'm using that every other attack is every other slam is ancestrally boosted. So I can bypass the 14-second cooldown on it, basically, right? Which lets me do every other leave slam is like massive AoE and damage. But I don't need Mana Leech, I have Life Leech. And again, Mana Leech wouldn't help me if I'm not hitting anything. That's the only time that my health kind of is like... looks a little bit weird, is when I'm just leap slamming through the map to just move faster. But there's actually nothing around. You know what I mean? Talisman with Wolf Pounce, yeah, but I use a different set for that. Like, my second set isn't for pouncing, it's for shouting, but yeah, I've thought about that too. Alright, I mean, you can always use bear shouts, I guess. A 200 rare mace with only 2 mods. Is one of the mods like an overlapping hybrid of itself? So is it like fizz percent and then fizz percent plus accuracy? So it looks like only 2 mods, but it is still 3? Does that mean what happened? That's definitely a thing. It's not hybrid mods. No, that's weird. Just 2 mods, huh? Weird. Kind of cool, though. Boom! Rhino, thank you so much, man. And big flex for you. Pumping us up, man. Welcome back, dude. Thank you, man. Hitting us with it. +5 to melee and maximum attack T1 attack speed. Wow, okay. That's the mace that you found? Jeez Louise. Too bad you can't fracture like rare gear with only that many mods, right? That's crazy. He's hard to crouch on it? Yeah, a little bit, huh? A little bit. I think that's one of the things I want to do today, though, is I might want to see what happens if I take the time to farm, like, fracturing orbs. I wonder. I wonder. The aftershocks were defending me there. From the rabble. Rip. Rip. Finish Challengers League. I have to do like 2 more, just like random crafting ones. I think the Celestial alloy is kind of expensive. But yeah, that's all I gotta do. Just the crafting ones. Break armor with it, then you can armor explode. Yeah, it's nice. I've enjoyed Stampede in the past. It just hasn't been like hitting recently. But yeah, that is one of the advantages that can break armor. And armor explode on Stampede does feel really good. It is nice. Just add a flask just from leaping. Like, that's just not gonna... Just not good. This is not good. Alright, we're gonna try something different. Oh. Bro. You can tighten up these inputs here. So, that's a fun one, but... Life is good too, but I'm gonna go back to armor for a little bit, and then I'm gonna do... the Fist of War 2 on those ones, and that should be... fine. I am a big fan of that AoE though. That was fun. That's good. I'm gonna see what happens if I do this though. Without changing really anything else. Just see how that feels. I don't love that my HP pool went down too though, so just the general setup that we were doing where you're just kind of like generally tankier, I think I do like that. That's pretty chill.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Greetings. What do you think?
A lot of armor. We'll see. Yeah, that's what I did before. I've done like leap slam, what's going on here? I've done leap slam traversal with Stampede as well. Like, this is still more AoE on my slams, so... and more aftershock, so... it could be nice. It could be not worth, though. I liked my other setup just fine, and just... I was thinking about what I could do yesterday, and I was like, oh, this could be fun. This could be fun. So we're gonna give it a go. How's single target on Supercharged? Seems good. Kills bosses, you know? I haven't fought like, I guess like all I would really need to do is like try the 35% more health. You do 35% less damage, like Giga Pinnacle guys. I haven't done those yet, like the Jada ones. Only ever played Diablo number PoE to recommend it? Absolutely, yeah. It's not gonna, I mean, it's not gonna necessarily grab hold of everybody. Like, I think some people do prefer like Diablo's cruisiness to PoE's kind of like crunchiness, you know? But yeah, I mean, if you like this kind of game, I definitely would recommend giving it a try. I feel like the health is super duper nice, but the armor is, I feel like that's like the strongest part of it all. You can get by with less health, but less armor is actually a little bit riskier, I think. These guys coming in from all over the place. There we go. They finally decided to like shamble their way over. Good. Where are the mobs? They just ran away. Like, where did they go? Is it you? Yes. Goofballs. I was thinking about getting Uln the Tolls on Supercharged Slam even before saving up for the the big blood, you know, like saving up for like the belt, but we'll see. We'll see. There's not really any kind of end game that is the same for everyone. Like in Diablo, I know I can do a pit 130, but 6 mod 215 wastelands aren't really this. Yeah, that's true. There's not like a good measuring stick. Yeah. That'd be kind of fun too. I guess Delirium is like the closest thing to that, right? But yeah, I feel you. There's not like a number that kind of indicates just like how tough it is besides maybe the tier and the Delirium. You know what? So if we're playing Aftershock in my Ascension, I probably should do Aftershock on my actual abilities too. Like, I have it on Supercharged, I think. Maybe I need to put it here too on Leaf Slam. And if I don't have it on Supercharged, then we should for this setup. But yes, if we're gonna try this extra Aftershock chance, that is another thing that you need to do for a Stampede. I just don't know how Stampede is gonna perform in this much Delirium. Because if you don't kill everything in one Stampede, doesn't really feel very good. What do I have? Yeah, I have Aftershock there. Actually, I don't. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we'll chuck Aftershock in my slams. We'll just give that a go. And the extra, the extra Ancestral boost is cool. I mean, you know what we could do? We could go back to the Ancestral boost. And what I would do is I would just put another, maybe non-Fist of War support in there. Because then you'd just get Fist of War for free, right? That's the other way to do that. The one way is to do Fist of War 3. Which I think may still be worth it for my Supercharged Slam. But for Leap Slam, maybe not. Let's see. Let's try this out. I like everything else that we have going on here. We could actually just take Fist of War out. And then what we would do
What is it? I've changed my mind.
is, even though armor makes us very tanky, we could do this. And it wouldn't be quite as insane AoE, but yeah. Legends League? I mean, I love PoE. Like, I would play so much of this game. It's just at some point you got to make sure that you're making good decisions for like the stream too. But yeah, I mean, I love this game. I can, would, and do play so much of this game given the opportunity. Of course. Okay, 2 weeks factory coming in. Oh, sweet. Wait, did it pop up? And our thing? I hope so. Did you really? That's so sick, man. Thank you, dude. If you use my link in my code, did it show? I wonder on our little thingy. No, it's all good. If you give it a try, like running through the campaign, yeah. Okay, hopefully it pops up at some point in our little list there. Awesome, man. Thank you so much, dude. Yeah, you don't have to keep it rolling forever and ever, absolutely. But yeah, if you want to run it with us during the campaign, that helps me out tremendously, man. Thank you, dude. That's huge. It really is. Thank you, man. That is awesome. Okay, that was 200% Delirium, by the way, so that was chill. That's fantastic, man. Thank you so much. That's wonderful. I think 100? No, I don't think so. I don't know about that. Be cool though. But okay, let's see how this feels. Where every other slam is ancestrally boosted, just on its own, without really like investing the talents for it. but it'll have its Giga AoE and it'll have aftershocks. But I'm not gonna be as tanky from armor. So we'll see if I can actually like endure the damage that we're taking. But I mean, I think so, right? I mean, a lot of armor makes a crazy difference. But it's looking like my ancestral boost is up frequently anyway, doesn't it? Because we're kind of slamming all the time, and we have aftershocks going off all the time, so like, this setup sacrifices a little bit of defense for an immense amount of damage increase, I think. But I think my defense that I have is like still good enough for now. Just gotta make sure we're, you know, popping health flask every once in a while, I guess. I'm not even putting my banner down for these big fights either. So Leaf Slam does sometimes steal the empowerment, but that's okay. I mean, everything I'm doing I want to hit hard, so it's all good. The banner down, throw the hammer down. And I can kind of min-max, like, to make sure I leap first. Doesn't consume the proc that way, right? Uh-oh. I want to kill this guy outside of his little thingy. Who's the Void? I'm gonna know this Void guy. Yeah, you can't be too scared to stand in there and swing, but... This dude is going in. I'm gonna know this Void right here. I mean, even Hammer of the Gods is technically a slam, right? So... Oh, what did he die to? An aftershock, probably. Okay. Some skills that restore life. So, I don't know about restore lifespan on skills, but I am using Leech. Oh, yeah, I got hit by one of the physical pumps there. That hurt. Oh my god. That stung me.
Come here. Let's see if you are as strong as you pretend.
It is a fun set of skills to use, but it can be freaky, I guess, too. The loss of armor makes it a little sketchy, I guess. Didn't want to try it out, though. Again, we can always just not do the every other skill is ancestrally boosted, and then we can just simply use the armor with the aftershock. Or we can just keep being tanky and use what we were doing before, which is just the life and armor, and that's fine too. Just feels a little bit fun to have a little extra offensive pop, you know? After leaning into defense so much. Which has worked fine. Unleashing a lot of devastation out here, you know? Fist of War 3's support style is awesome, though. And I think maybe we can put Fist of War 3, like I said, just only in Supercharged. Do I still have it? No. Because that would be a huge pump. Because Leaf Slam starts to eat up my health bar a little bit too much when I have Fist of War 3 in it. But yeah, Supercharged Slam all juiced up like that is really nice. I like it. What's up, baby lords? A blackberry lemonade sounds good, dude. Do it. Here we go. If no enemies alive, that's best defense. Yeah, that is definitely a strat that people have employed in PoE for a while, yeah. Let's see if this is working the way I want. There we go. That is definitely a thing. It's true. I will keep Hammer of the Gods with Fist of War on it, though, I think. Let's see what I'm going to do Ataluis on Hammer of the Gods, but... Hammer of the Gods being kind of its own... Well, actually, I don't know. Maybe I should. Maybe I should move that off of there. Hold on a second. I think it getting the benefit of, like, massive damage is good, though. We could do that. It is kind of nice to have it be super chunk mode. I'll try it out. So they're subbing it up for us. Thank you very much, dude. Malik's back, baby. Let's go. Back in action. Thank you so much, man. A big flex for you. Pumped us up a full year in a row. 18 months total is nuts, man. Thank you for doing what you do, man. Let me do my thing. I appreciate it, dude. A lot. We're having a good time with PoE, man. We hit 98 yesterday. And now it's just a whole another crop of, like, things I want to try out on this guy. Yeah, the AoE looks alright. Looks alright. Every other attack empowered may not be enough, though. I don't really mind having Fist of War, like, in the supports. These guys are beating me up. I didn't like that. I don't think that happens with extra armor on. I don't think so. The advantage is like, okay, so you don't have Fist of War in the support, so maybe it does. You can have it just automatically get boosted, so then you can use other supports just to make it do more damage. I think is how the trade-off works. The funny thing is, like, we could actually not even use Hammer of the Gods if we didn't want to. I could use, like, Shield Charge. And just use that to scoot around, you know? And then we could go back to the Giga Fist of War setup, which is really fun. Did none of those essences actually, like, even show up? The guy did not die. Where's the mob? Like, where did he go? But if we don't use so much defensive stuff in the Titan Ascendancy, then it opens up some really cool offense. We just figure out the best way to use it. But like a low-level shield charge would be kind of fun. Could be, man. It could be. Don't want to get too squishy, though. Some nice divskis here, though. Hopefully those are people buying my Abyssal Echoes Omens there, or whatever it was I was doing. Oh my gosh, we got another map overrun by the Abyssal. That's so sick. So sick, dude. The demon's at. Where are they at? Yeah, Fist of War 3 on this guy feels about right, I think.
Stand still.
And we could even just do it like that, just one leap and then wind it up, you know? To make sure it's like always maximally juiced. Good. Okay. I do kind of like Big Fist of War on Leaf Slam too, though. Yeah, we would just have to scoot around with Leaf Slam, and we would not be using Hammer of the Gods. Which I really think is mostly fine. Hammer of the Gods is cool, but then we wouldn't be using, we wouldn't be needing Zerfies anymore.
You must be out of your mind.
But then again, if we're not using Zerfies, do we even use blood magic at all? So how much delirium is this guy now? He's taking like no damage.
You won't get away
I think he's also phasing, but still. How delirious have we gotten this place? Does it say anywhere? Because the amount of delirium that it says currently, I don't think is quite accurate. Yeah, Zerfies was mostly for Ancestral Cry. Woof.
That would only slow you down.
Popped him though. What's up, Lance? Oh, they went for the bows thing? Oh yeah, of course, yeah. Monks are just insane. Like, monks can do anything. And they do so much damage while they're at it. It's crazy. Yeah, monks can do anything. Holy crap, I do not like the crazy physical damage things that those things do. It's just terrifying. Like, why do they hit so hard? I'm glad that we're surviving it, but like, why does the delirium, like, is it like corrupt stuff have to hit so hard? I think it's delirium that does that. That's crazy. It hits so hard. Like the effects of delirium. Oh no, Lance, what the heck? Riot trusted you. That's actually crazy though. Time to troll. Banned. Just gave that poor guy a 7-day. Yeah, delirium just, it does. Yeah, you take a ton more damage and do less damage. But it's just that one particular mechanic for delirium is doing like the most to me. Just that one thing is just crushing. Like, I think it's like the physical damage volatiles and also those like physical damage like bleed things. Like, I don't know, maybe it like cuts through your physical damage reduction or something. I don't know. It's doing way too much though. I don't think the pinnacle bosses have harder difficulties. I think what you have to do is like it's either, is it Doriani or Jado where you can like make the pinnacle bosses like take 35% less damage and have 35% more health and have like, but they drop more uniques. I think that's where you can like scale the difficulty. So yeah, I think the pinnacles are easier than they were before. We'll get it back then, Click Clack. Thank you very much, man. A big flex for you, pumping us up with it, dude. Welcome back, man. Thank you, dude. How goes the games and gains, bro? Oh, a little bit of a faster attack would be fine there. How goes him, dude? How goes him? Welcome back. They got rid of Uber? It feels like it, yeah. I feel like this is just like step one of their new end game that they put in, and I think things will get harder. Like I think they'll probably put back harder versions of the bosses, but yeah. I think that's like you have to kind of like use those pinnacle boosters to like make them harder. Something like that, right? Do that. But even then, yeah. Gains have been good, games have been falling off. That's fine. That's a fine balance. I'm definitely the other way around. We've been moving, so the gains have been not as big of a priority. I gotta make sure that we're doing our IRL stuff and, you know, working hard to pay for the move, you know? So, we're working on it. We're working on it. Those guys just died of one leap slam. Darn. Alright. Alright, let's get out of there. Yeah. By $1 million house, oh my goodness. Scratch, man. It's big time. Let's get out of there. Oh, thanks for keeping the sub love rolling, man. That's awesome. Appreciate you, bro. Hey, if you need any cheap dinners for your family,
You've got some goods in.
hit that factor link up, bro. Pump it up, man.
Take your time.
Do another round of campaign with factor here. Very excited for that.
I'll find a use for it.
I think that one map dropped me 3 divine. Not bad. It feels a little bit less sturdy, but it's all right. I don't know how comfortable I am with it being less sturdy though. If I'm gonna be real.
Have an order?
Speak. I have a different plan.
But the AoE sure is juicy. I do like that.
Watch it, Trey.
And yeah, we could just put on shield charge to zoom around instead of leap slamming, but we'll see. We'll see. If we use this combo, I'll tell Louis it's a little bit awkward because it does make leap slam do less damage if I do it that way. That is, I think, fine. Not ancestrally boosted. Hammer of the Gods just feels wrong though. Like not giga boosted, it feels wrong. But we got a giga boost HOTG, of course. More AoE is also excellent. We can just use it as a blaster cannon. All right, this is probably fine for now. It's cost a lot of life still. I do it that way. Oof. Let's see. Maybe instead of momentum, we'll see. We're still mostly fine. Let's see. So we cleanse the area, but it's still delirious. I don't know, that Giga Boost on Leap sure is fun. It sure is fun. So how much HP does this cost? This time now costs this much? I don't know. How can we mitigate that? Boosh! Look at that. That's so nice. Favorite endgame mechanic? I really like the way that Delirium works on how it adds so much juice to the maps. Like, that's really cool. I really, really like that. Dude. That's crazy. That's gonna be crazy. Should I get all my Abyss tabs and run that thing? I don't have to run it like that all the time. But I feel like if we're doing an overrun map, we should do it with all the Abyss juice. I think Delirium is just, it's just cool that it adds difficulty. That's the main thing. It just adds stuff, you know? I like that. Okay, we absolutely do not want to ever do finest recovery with this setup. If we're doing all this, yeah. It's just unfortunate that we don't like it that much, but we really don't like it. Yeah, now every single map wants to roll minus recovery, of course. That'll be fine, I guess. Every single one wants to do it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Alright, here we go. Yeah, Lance is putting in work on it. He is. Yeah, I'm thinking we could even drop, like I said, Hammer of the Gods. I'm thinking we could. And just have Shield Slam. Or just, like, run.
Come here.
Like, I don't actually have to leave Slam everywhere. I don't actually have to leave Slam everywhere. I just really like that ramping difficulty thing. Did I not put Fist of War 3? Yeah, I did. Yeah. The ramping difficulty of Delirium, I think, is cool. The reward doesn't seem like that insane, but it's like that you can do it. Did I go to the World Cup game? Where is the World Cup game? So the answer is no. But like, where is it? You saw some dude with a beard on there? Oh my god, it's Bajira! Leaf and I were trying. Lances is an absolutely special asset to our community and our business, for sure. It's being held in the US? Oh, okay, cool. I'm out of the loop. Just leaping on him. Trying. Give me the loot. Hope we get some Abyss tablets out of this place, huh? Be good. Boosh. That'd be nice. We'll see. Just yeet the hammer. Let him have it. This guy's still just going ham. Get a loot. There we go. Big blaster. Yeah, we were leaning into defense a little bit more, especially as we were kind of approaching that level 98 mark, but again, like I said earlier, I'm not trying to die, because I don't want to die, but like, we're probably not leveling up again, so it's not a huge deal. Yo, click clack, he's like, wait a minute, I think I found a little something. Found a little something in the couch. Slang some stuff. Thank you so much, man. A big flicks for you. Pumps up with 5 gifted subs. Got a little something left over. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate it, man. Hitting us with it, bro. So, did you guys able to sell your other house okay? The D3 best item can be the first basic. So you got a different pot. Yeah, that's Lance's special move right there. Just finding divines and like, just like, you know, random little junk piles and stuff. Little stick in the mud. He clicks on it, gets divines. It's a special move. You've been blessed with the Lance's div. Yep. And this gives him half the lance. Aw, thanks, man. Thank you. Thread of the needle, yeah? I mean, hey, we did the same thing, you know. Getting our house sold and getting this place going, man, it's pretty crazy. Moving's wild, but I'm glad that it went well for you guys too. We actually today emptied out our last pod, so not everything is like all in the house in order, but it's, you know, it's at least not in the pod anymore. It's in our garage now. Yeah. Well, good job, man. That's a tremendous amount of work. And on our side of things, it was pretty much all Jenny, but still. A lot of work. Jenny gets like all the credit, of course. Yeah, we got the pod cleared out today though, so that's awesome. Gotta make sure we keep on leeching. Even if it's just a three charge supercharged slam. Just keep it rolling. I don't want them dying in that thing, but too late. You want to pull them out of their little void cloud. With the juice. Not always doing a really good job of that, but my AoE is so like it's like you can't always save him from the AoE, dude. Sometimes they're just gonna get blasted.
I'm a bloody artist.
That's how it goes. This guy up. I hope he gets rezzed. Oh, he didn't die yet. What the heck? Die. I love Ishta. That thing. Yeah, my regen is like still not quite enough for like leave slamming around like this. Not quite. But man, that AoE is juicy. I like that. That is nice. Yeah. I think we're getting just about all these guys. Gotta pay attention here, man. My target was secure the deals. Yep. Good job. On like the repairs and stuff. Well, good job. Oh, did I kill all the rares? The wisps are sad now? Well, dude, I mean, what are they doing, huh? Your voice fighting Grizzly the whole time. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it was an adventure, but we did it. We did it. Hey, good job, man. Yeah, good work, Jenny, indeed. I have no idea what you're saying, Dan. Alright. Do it in 10 days. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah, thankfully we're pretty much on the other end of it now. It's just unpacking stuff. Slowly but surely, you know? I wouldn't mind a little more life leech. We are ignited right now though too, so that hurts. I wonder if we actually could like take out some of the points we have invested in some of the damage and stuff and like just put it in like life recovery. Wouldn't be the worst idea ever. I think it would still be a net gain of damage. Maybe. I can just run too, but in combat you have to like spam that thing. I know, dude. I was like, I was under the impression, I was like, you know what? I don't think we really have that much stuff. You know, like we don't really keep that much. You know? And then when you just continuously have to like, there's always more boxes. You're like what happened? Like why do we have so much stuff? What happened? It really shattered that illusion. We did 4 pods with no movers. Yeah. Me and Jenny. Now, I will say, the gym pod, this time, pod number 2, we did get some people to help us move the pod number 2. Which I think was pretty worth it. Because, yeah, everything would have been fine. It was just, like, the cable machine setup. That thing is different, bro. The cable machine setup is different. Like that thing like popped. Jenny bought like a little dolly and it popped the tire on our dolly. And it was like, okay, this thing is serious. So we went and got some help this time. Hired some guys to come help us move it. And they were so nice. They like even helped put it together and stuff because they had apparently done like a home gym thing for one of their friends recently too, so they were checked off on how to do that. Which is pretty cool. Okay. 0 monster man. We killed literally everything. Not a single ting, I don't think, either. You and your wife moving in 3 weeks. I said, why do I have so many things? Yeah, what the heck? Where'd all this stuff come from? That's actually a really nice chest piece. Where'd all this stuff come from?
Have an order?
Maybe it's not, but I don't know. It's good to me. It's a lot of evasion, at least. What the heck?
I'm sure someone will want that.
It's a great start, I feel like. I don't know. Could be wrong. Yeah, I like this setup just fine. It's just like it's a little bit active. It's a little bit demanding in terms of how frequently I'm pressing my flasks. Which I don't necessarily prefer that. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go back to my really tanky setup and then we're gonna compare.
What do you think?
I think I like feeling like super cozy safe all the time. Oops. I think that's like the best thing. Just being able to sit in battle and just not care. That feels good. But the AoE is nice too.
Speak. I've changed my mind.
I think maybe we do like this. This is still kind of fun. The Aftershock is still kind of fun. So Leap Slam with that is fine. Supercharged Slam with that is fine. If we're gonna do extra Aftershocks, we should lean into it, I think. Because now, yeah, we have 82% chance to Aftershock on all of my attacks. That's crazy. That's pretty good. That'll feel nice. And we still have our armor, which is also good. Use a forklift to load the gym equipment in the truck? No. No. We just took it apart, like, to some extent, and then, just hoofed it in there, man. Kind of wild, but yeah. Gotta do it, man. It's coming with. Why is every single map less recovery? You liking it, Dan? Thanks, man. That's been pretty fun so far, huh? Minus max is just not chill. Let's switch these back out. Let's see. Oh, is today back to ritual? It might be, man. Might be back to ritual today. We took like a small break from ritual. So ritual and Delhi. I think. Ritual, Abyss, Delhi. I just do all three, which is maybe bad. Maybe bad. But I like a little bit of a mixture. I like a little bit of a mixture. Bit of a blend. Alright, so we're gonna do... This one's extra Aftershocks, but not the Giga Fist of War. Which I think is like gonna be like, I don't know. Maybe it's actually too much less damage. We'll see. I think we're just super durable with it. But it might be a little bit too low. Which could actually sometimes make things more dangerous if you're too slow. But my health bar doesn't really move, right? When you have this much more armor. The big blaster build was actually pretty nice. I'm gonna go back and forth a lot today, it feels like, aren't we?
Let's see if you are.
Oh, we still got the exploding waves of destruction. We definitely still have that. It's just a question of, do we do bigger exploding waves of destruction in exchange for me being a little bit squishier? Or do we be a little bit tankier just for a little less AoE and damage on those big exploding waves? I'm not sure. Bigger exploding things, I think, is a good thing too. We're just testing them out, you know. Can this guy chill out? There. Now there's these mobs I have to go track down too. Good news is there's actually a lot of big exploding slam skills that we could use. Supercharged is the one that we've been using, which has been doing well for us. Alright, you know what, dude? I think we need it. I keep going back and forth, but like... See, did it work? Yeah. I think we may need at least Supercharged to be the juice. Maybe not leave slam, but maybe actually still leave slam too.
Yes, I have a
Let's see. What can we do? So... I'll think about it. Holy pants, thanks for the 4 months, man. Big flex for it. Welcome back, dude. Thank you, man. I would have to consider if we wanted to change some things up a little bit. To get like more like life regen or something. We're mostly fine. So I pull my own HP down quite a bit. So yeah, maybe you know Hammer the Gods, or I just need to leap slam less when we're not fighting, I think maybe. Need some rage. We're doing some considerable levels of destruction, so where the heck are these final mobs? They've just like waddled off in the distance somewhere. Now I can't open this thing. It happens so much now. I don't know why. Whatever.
Come here.
What is draining my health? Don't do that. I can also just maybe be a little bit more mindful of fighting in my leap slam. Because inside my leaf slam, I have a lot of regen. Throw down me banner. We are kind of demolishing, aren't we? Definitely not a bad build for a ritual. Because we'll hit like the whole dang ritual with every attack. Need more mobs in the ritual than that, though. You know? Watch out that entire screen. Yeah, it's cool, huh? It's cool. We're doing it. We did, man. We did. It just me and Jenny just carried it in. We even got one of those like big old like I forget. I don't know what kind of material it is off the top of my head. It's just like one of those gigantic like mover straps where you kind of like strap on your shoulders, and then you have like a piece of material like in between the two of you, and then you use that to just kind of like wedge, like, you know, just carry stuff around, like put it under the stuff and just wheel it around. Kind of crazy. But we did it, man. We did it. It helps that Jenny is like freakishly strong too. She's very powerful. Absolute worst RNG in the last Zoma happened. Chuck the banner. There's unprecedented levels of destruction being wrought on this map. That's what we need. That's what I want. Destruction. Well, she doesn't really work out as the thing. Like, she has in the past, but she hasn't really been working out. She's just been lifting stuff for moving. This guy does hit hard sometimes. It kind of freaks me out, but try to take him out. There we go. Yeah, 200% Deli Boss is just getting slammed. I like that. Again, we gave up a little bit of defense, so we have to be mindful, but I think we're okay for now. Whoa, what is that? What the heck? What is that thing? How many runes, how many purple runes is that? Is it like 10 divine? It's like 2 regal orbs. Look at that thing. 3 annuls, yeah. 3 perfect regals? Okay. Can I even do it? Do I even know the combination? Like, why isn't it going? Fire it up, dude. Yeah. Do it. Oh, it's an expedition. Oh, okay, I see. 3 perfect regals, insane. I called it though, didn't I? I said it was gonna be some regals. Dude, what is this build gonna do to non-delirious maps? Gonna be steamrolling them. I can be ready. Yeah, we gotta go explode it. We will, we will. I'll explode it in a minute. Give myself some room to work here. I mean... Oh, there we go. Didn't get a perfect exalt out of that big thing, but we got out of that. What is this one? Okay. Well, I think I'm going to try to go for the perfect regals. I don't know if we're going to be able to make it back. I feel like no. Let's grab as much of this stuff as we can. Oh yeah. Did I make this build? Yeah, I mean, that's why it's so scuffed. Yeah. Yeah. We've just taken this guy from the beginning and just kind of seeing where it leads us. You can do way crazier builds than this, but I mean, for me, it's just like get big weapon, get big armor, and hit stuff. You know? Kind of funny. Yeah, it's definitely part of the expedition over here. Just charge one up on him, dude. Let him have it. Ooh, that ignite hurt. Ignite always hurts, man. This guy's got a blazing trail. Here, just throw that banner down and start jumping on him, dude. That'll teach him. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Hits there. Pretty sure. There you go, after shocking. Get him, bear. Boosh. Knock him on his keister. Coming over there to get you. Yeah, if I can like stand in there and swing, then I think we're mostly okay. I can like stand and stuff and just like plant my feet and swing. I think we're mostly chilling. Especially if I stand in my leaf slam. And I get a ton of healing off of that. And then when the swing goes through, we leech. So I just maybe not be quite as spammy, and also, yeah, just watch out for ignite. When I get a new belt, hopefully we can get a full, like, 3 charms that I can use, and that will help me, you know, be able to negate the ignite damage. I'll just have ignite like immunity or whatever. I mean, you're still allowed to give me some tings. That was a lot of loot. A tier 5 Town and Great Club might look kind of fun to look at. Boosh. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in this map, huh? I have to come back. So I can look at that thing. So, again, we're a little bit squishier, but remember, this is also a... yeah, like 200% delirious map, so the damage that we're doing is pretty good. You know what I mean? It's pretty good. Good city, I know. If you leave some supercharged, yeah. Yep. I do a Fist of War 3 on there, and my Supercharged, or I get an Empowered Attack guaranteed when I stun a rare, so it's like, there's definitely a couple of different layers. But I did go ahead and put Supercharged 3 in there, because every, you know, when it gets the guaranteed, or not Supercharged 3, Fist of War 3, when it gets the guaranteed hit, the guaranteed Empowered one, it gets double the bonuses, right? So, kind of bypass the cooldown a little bit. You can just mega dunk. I do kind of wonder if it's getting double my talent points that I put into it too. I don't think it works that way. That would be insane if it did though, huh? Go get in the ritual there. There we go.
Good eye. Let's run that wisp down.
That would be insane. Dude, Delwyn, I've killed everything in the map. Ah, lost it. Sorry, man. On a bit of a rampage. I don't really want to find myself in a situation where I'm, like, not tanky enough, though. So we'll see how this goes. So far, the damage is looking good, though. Oh boy, we're kind of like just halfway doing ritual though, aren't we? Like we're really not like going ham. Trample Toe is actually so fun with a build like this. Oh no. Too cheap to defer again on that thing? Let me go back to town real quick. Gotta make some room for the Covenant. Don't get what I said if we lost what. Yeah, but it's like, dude, Delwyn, like the Wisps, they need to get involved, man. I can't be waiting around my whole life for your Wisps to do their thing. Can't be waiting forever, man. I think we're gonna rock with this setup for a little bit. I've gotten back and forth, but I think we're gonna lean into the damage setup. Come what may, you know? If we start getting our butt kicked and we need to adjust, then we will, but for now I think this is okay. I'm digging the damage. Then 3 straight unblockable hacks I've ever seen. Act 4 boss. Which one? Like the big chief guy? Who's popping off on you? What is all of this? Yeah, if we were serious, we would be doing a lot more like rerolls and stuff than that, right? All good. You know, after defeat Delirium boss, the timer keeps ticking down. I mean, something. Yeah, once once you kill the boss in the map, like you can still do more delirium stuff. It's just that you gotta like end it when you're ready, basically.
Can I help? Someone is bound to buy
Something sold. That was here. Cool. I'm trying to see if I can get these cleansed areas going. Does anything connect to that? Oh, I can just go run the overrun map right now? Maybe we will. Maybe we will. Let me get off of ritual. I'm down to make it delirious though. We don't need a ritual though. We'll do delirious with 2 abyssal thingies. That'll be cool. Sure. That'll do. Let's hit it. Think you're failing? No. You're good. Alright, let's roll. Snowfall is the name of this map, huh? I put a bleed on me right off the bat. This is normal, non-200% delirium. Oh my god. I was getting hammered. Not 200% delirium anymore. Like leave times have to just devastate these guys. We do want to break a little bit of armor though. Jesus. Demooch. People like that robe, good. At least Sam's is cranking. I wish I had more empowered attack juice right now. Like more attacks are empowered. Just have to do. I mean, it's an 80% chance to aftershock, so like they should be going off without being seismic cry boosted. I will still attempt to do it though. There we go. Also, I'm gonna keep definitely playing around with my talents a little bit. Because ideally I like to put things where they get buffed by the time lost ruby. But these ones that were boosting my ancestrally boosted attack, AoE, and damage are not part of that. So I could be getting more armor basically. Should be nice. I'll think about it. Just gotta farm up some gains, boys. I think the next big thing is like, yeah, I mean, we could do things that buff our damage that are expensive, or we could just keep on saving up for Mageblood, which, I mean, I don't know if the how quickly the price of Mageblood is rising is even something I can keep up with. Like to ever get in the first place, but maybe. 98 plus Mageblood, like those are like too cool. Like we have like an XP goal and like a economy / gear goal right there, you know? That'd be crazy though, wouldn't it? Crazy. But I get a rite of passage. A rite of... Is it talking about like the ritual rite of the nameless? I haven't. I'm gonna go... I will go get one though. If we want to farm ritual today. I really like doing those, so... Yesterday I was mostly just doing XP stuff. And today I've been running just a couple of these little... Just whatever's on the map just for fun. Oh, rite of passage. The charm. Yeah, it's a bear charm. Yeah. I have the bear one, so it procs like HP and damage reduction and stun threshold and stun buildup, which is pretty cool. I'm pretty sure I've gotten a prismatic alloy before, right? Yeah. All right. Rare unique. Could be huge. Could be massive, but yeah, maybe we do ritual again today. I was really liking the breach plus delirium plus abyss combo yesterday, just for like getting the most mobs on the map as possible. With Doriani to give us you know, get like just already irradiated and corrupted. Running breach, abyss, delirium maps. That was pretty fun. Pretty fun. Just like the most mobs you can possibly get, and then hopefully running that with some XP. Yeah, that's a good charm, yeah. I think people generally like the ones that buff your damage more. I was like, alright, I'll work with this. We should actually check this one first. It's the Voider. Come on out of there, buddy. I don't have any graders. Awkward. I gotta get me a stack of those, dude. Splat. Gotta carry in a stack of graders to throw it on some of those bases and just see what happens. Because sometimes if those roll well, you can sell them. So I think this guy's definitely strong enough to do 200% delirium and have it be fine. I think the damage helps us also make it more like a smoother farming situation too. Where's the tings? Where the tings at, boys? I'm killing him outside of his little void, I think. Cut it down. Why? Hold on a second. This is gonna cost a lot of health. Probably not worth it, but let's see. I don't think I can sustain this amount of health drain. But man, is it a lot of damage.
Come here.
Look at that. This guy's tanky. There's a tank. Oh, nice. And it gave me another one. Nice. Gave us another one. It's supposed to be like a 50% chance to overrun another map when you run an overrun map, so. It's supposed to be one div at the very end of it all. What the heck? Okay, so non-delirious here. This costs 620 life every leaf slam. Oh god. How about that?
Feel my wrath.
Also does make it quite slow. Look at that. Yeah, you better hit something with that leaf slam. You gotta leech back some health or you're in trouble. If I do though, we're fine. Yeah, you better. It's hitting though. You don't like this guy. He's got that aura that I really don't like at all. We got him though. It's kind of funny because like we're supposed to have like damage buffs when surrounded, but we slam with so much AoE. Like I don't even think I'm getting buffed when, when we're slamming from like that far away. But it is what it is. Oh, sick! That didn't even drop for the big guy.
Hate defines us all.
I don't think that's a good one. I know that's not a good one. A tink or two. Great. I think everything's dead. Except for the delirium mobs, maybe. There is also a boss here, that's right, I forgot.
Darkness descends, and with it, your end.
Oh, dang.
The mist.
Okay, and a grand mirror got revealed too. Oh, hold up. That wasn't like a normal delirium, so yeah, once you're done with this one, you gotta do this one. You don't use war cries on now? You don't have to. I think they're kind of nice though.
Good news.
I think they're kind of nice. Oh, that is a Chernobog, so okay. Not the worst thing ever then. I don't think anybody really buys Chernobogs anymore though. I'll chuck it up there for a little something.
Seems like a good deal.
Yeah, war cries are cool. Definitely some nice
This is what we
little
have
extra
available.
damage amps on there, you know?
Don't spend it all at once.
+3 to melee skills. Okay.
Have an order?
Let's chuck it up there, man. Excellent. It's gonna be a second before we can go do another map. So I need to get that ritual tab back. Give me that. I knew I was gonna chuck it in there, though. Did I throw it in here on accident? Where'd it go? Was it not the ritual one? What the heck? You like Stampede, yeah? It is possible to hit level 100, it's just like... It's gonna take a long time. So I doubt that I'll be hitting level 100. But yeah. That's crazy. Just my little ritual tablet, I just don't know where it went. Yeah, we're doing PoE 2 now. Yeah, I feel like... Stampede is something I've used in the past and liked okay, but yeah, it's like... I don't know. It hasn't felt that great to me. I just like leaf slamming right now. I guess I do that one. Where did they go? Those ones just don't look that good right now. It's weird. I don't know. Whatever. Yeah, I've played Stampede before, and I have liked it. It's just not where I'm at right now. Okay, can't click that one yet. We can go get more of this. Oh, we're just like right next to the crypt. Okay, well, never mind. We don't need to change anything. Let's just go do another one then. Ideally, not the less recovery, just because it's annoying. Right. Minus max is also kind of like not super my favorite. You know what? I'm just gonna send this one, man. Whatever. Let's do it. Here we go. Overrun by the Abyss in this map would be interesting.
A fitting place to find your
Just battling.
Stand still.
Hey, yo. We maybe could run Stampede. I keep thinking about it, but I don't know. Leaf Slam just, I feel like it just does fine. But we do have a decent amount. We have 35% movement speed boots, so that would make Stampede feel a little bit better now than we had before, where it was like it does scale off of movement speed, so could be all right. Just for like quick clear, with especially with this like every second slam is boosted kind of thing, it'd probably feel pretty good. I've only been playing Titan, but yeah, Gemling looks like it's crazy with mace skills. Yeah, it really does. Some wild stuff you can do with that one. Like more attack speed on Sunder, like more AoE on Stampede. Like this is just wild. Such nice stuff. So he probably would be a fun one to play, but yeah. Just working on my main guy right now, you know? Plus Titan owns too. Mid-vids. It costs life scaling rate as well. Oh, interesting. Interesting. I definitely have not looked into all of the, like, lineage supports yet. I am an attack speed enjoyer. Which is odd, because I'm playing Supercharged Slam, which is, like, apparently, like, ignores attack speed or something like that. Yeah, so many of you guys want me to play Stampede. Maybe we will. Maybe we will. I don't know if Stampede has the juice to kill mobs in one hit in 200% deli. Stampede for clear, Hammer of the Gods for single target. That sounds like Gemling for sure, right? That is definitely some Gemling gaming right there. Just going crazy, huh? Titan 2 my trouble. Yeah, so I think Gemling does that build really well. That might be right up your alley, yeah. Might be, bro.
Come here.
I think part of it might be like it's important not to animation cancel the leap too much with like, or like roll out of it, because you need to stand in your little AoE healing circle. Big Abyss blasting here, boys. We just have the, you know, we just have the Abysses being overrun and gotta go handle that, man. Gotta go handle the job. Like, I think Stampede could work there too, but Leaf Slam does feel pretty nice. Oh, nice. That's so crazy with my like energy shield obscuring my health. There is spooky. Stampede, Rolling Slam, Hammer of the Gods. Yep, good standard stuff right there, man. Definitely spent a lot of time with Rolling Slam as well for single target. That sounds good. I was just very curious about Supercharged Slam, so I had to give it a go, and it's been pretty fun though. But yeah, Rolling Slam's good stuff. But the amount of clear that we had with Supercharged is pretty sick too. I do like it. Yeah, it's always looked cool. The main reason I wanted to do it is because I played like Bear, you know, Bear Warrior just for like a little bit there when Druid came out, and it was like, well, I mean, like Bear's cool, but I really like swinging around a big hammer. But I was using the Bear Slam, and it was like, every skill that bears have is a warrior skill, so I'm pretty sure this one is too, and it's Supercharged Slam. I was like, oh, I'm just gonna play that. And it's been awesome, yeah. Just leap slamming and planting your feet in your heel. Just blasting everything to pieces. I can't do Supercharged on face breakers? Yeah. You have to have one single two-handed weapon for this one. But you can have a two-handed weapon with the shield, which is cool. So we're doing that. I mean, if we were feeling crazy, we could like drop Hammer of the Gods, and we could also drop like Vitality 2. Then we could do like Time of Need. But I think that Vitality 2 is fine for now. I do like Hammer of the Gods okay. I guess it's nice to just be able to just launch it. It's alright. Something you don't particularly feel like dealing with, or you just want extra air support, basically, right? Because it is up like all the time. Like I feel like it's gonna be every like 3 leaf slams now. We have Hammer of the Gods with the Zerfies. Pretty nice. Yeah, Nightfall sounds cool. Facebreaker sounds cool. I mean, it's pretty convenient to get a unique weapon. It helps your weapons not cost like a bazillion. So yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, my weapon is pretty good, and Supercharged Slam does the job just fine. But it's kind of nice to have Hammer of the Gods as part of the combo, you know? That's kind of nice. Definitely don't need it though, like you're saying. You definitely do not need it. So that's why I'm thinking, like, what else can I do there? Put something for utility there, you put another aura there, something like that. Stampede for the boys, maybe, you know? I don't think that Stampede can clear. And I feel like it's like, okay, well, if we Stampede, maybe we can drop Armor Break off of Supercharged, but I don't really want to be like stampeding a boss to break their armor, you know? So Stampede's just not really fitting much of a place in the setup, besides like, it's just kind of cool. I mean, it probably can, it's just like, I don't know. Every time I've tried it, it hasn't really felt that great this time around. Oh. Like, where is it? Huh? Oh. He got buffed by the thing. Okay, I was about to say, like, what did that? Yeah, what happened to his health bar just then? He hit me too hard. Health bar was moving, I didn't like that. I mean, like, we're okay, but, like, what? Like that. You have both Leaf Slam and Shield Slam. Like Shield Charge? Because I was kind of thinking that Shield Charge might be nice. Oh my gosh, they did it again. It's popping off, baby. It's popping off. Also, add that one. Yes, that one's expensive, but I'm thinking about getting that too. Like, I'm thinking about getting that instead of Mageblood. Because I don't know if I'll ever get Mageblood, but I do have enough Divines to buy that right now. Chuck that in old Supercharged and just dunk. Yeah. If you get it, you break the game. Or which one? Mageblood or Old Natol's, the chaos damage thing. Because I could definitely be convinced to stop worrying about Mageblood for right now and just get that thing. And just buy another different belt. But Mageblood is insanity. Like, those belts are crazy. I am tempted to get Old Natol's though, bro. I'm tempted. I could pick it up right now. It's resale if I don't like it. That's true. That's true. It's true. It's cheaper and easier to fit in my build than one of the belts, anyway. Maybe just with more quality of life, you think so? I could grab an Old Natol's today, dude. I might do it. And you're right, we absolutely can sell it back anytime. Maybe I will do it right now, should I? Just go pick one up real quick. You guys are tempting me. I've been thinking about it, dude. I've been thinking about it. It's a much less expensive purchase than one of those things, and it's a lot of power. So sorry, once you get, you can't go back. Yeah, I don't think I'll want to. We got the juice, man. We got the juice. We could chuck it in Supercharged, or we could do Stampede with it. And Old Natol's Stampede might be just the ticket, dude. Might be just the ticket. What do you think? We should just pick it up and chuck it in something. I'm pretty sure I'd want it in Supercharged. Supercharged is kind of already what I'm using for damage and stuff. Yeah, I don't think that Leaf Slam would work with Old Natol's because I don't Leaf Slam can't break armor. So it would have to be Supercharged or Stampede. Yeah. There was that other one that we bought where it was like 20% more damage against single target and AoE, but I don't think I need that. Oh, the main skill, yeah. I think it would go into Supercharged. For the big pump. Oh. Boom. All right. Yeah, you can swap it around too. Okay, let's see. It might be cheaper to buy it, like directly, but how many Ds we talking? Like 200 Ds? Woo! 209 Divine, sheesh. But, I mean, like, could be good. Got I went to the beard from 4 years ago. Which beard are we talking about? I gotta go back to that beard. Which beard? Alright. What do you mean, just drop it like just... You gotta... which beard? You like the super long beard? I don't prefer that one. We doing this thing, boys?
All right, your order is registered.
Oh, it breaks armor based on chaos. Oh, okay. Ew. Still should be fine. Instead of fizz? We'll see. Give me one gifty to keep my beard. Okay, thanks. I'll take you up on that offer. Yeah. I might take you up on that. So we don't get endurance charges, but we don't need endurance charges from that anyway,
We have available.
is the thing. Yeah, that's I don't like the beard quite that long. Not usually. Not too crazy. Alright, so we'll try the Ulnatols. We'll see if it's a mega dam. Yeah, farming for Mageblood, man, it's like, it's gonna take forever. Thank you so much, Elder. And Big Flex for you pumping us up with it, man. Hitting us with it, bro. Hitting us with it. Thank you, man. You know, I'll take you up on that offer, I suppose, huh? Rarity and XP? That's kind of nice. Not like super into the XP right now, but I mean, like, yeah. Yeah, dude. I mean, like, more XP is great. Don't get me wrong. I just think that XP is gonna be... It's gonna take a bit. It's gonna take a bit at this point, I think. But yeah, let's do that, dude. Let's do the Ulnatols. That'd be sweet.
Oh, it's you.
That's a big one. We still have 100 divines, so like we definitely still have like... Well, almost. We definitely still have like some juice to work with. I'm just chasing these guys around, man. Chasing them around. So hopefully the armor still breaks. So I'm not using Forge Hammer. But it also makes me maybe not leech as much off of this. I think we're okay though. No, we're fine. It's fine. It's just damage on top of what we were doing. It's not like taking damage away or anything. Just more damage on top of whatever we're doing, right? Yeah. Should be fine. But if the Mageblood is just quality of life, I mean, that actually... whether that's true or not, I might just decide to just believe what you said.
Come closer.
I think Mageblood is powerful, but yeah, I might just, like... I might just go with that idea anyway, so I can just buy other belts and that do cool stuff and don't have to worry about Mageblood farming. We can get a nice juicy Ulnatols. And you know what? The thing is... we can buy it now, and if we want to sell it later, we can. And if we find one from doing Zesh, then we can. So it's all good. It's all good. Yeah, we've done a few Stampede builds, but we would definitely have to try out some of the new stuff like you're just talking about. Definitely some stuff to do. Give her a go. Are we noticing the difference, boys? Like things are kind of just getting vaporized. The big thing is it's just physical damage, like extra. It's not like converting our damage or anything like that. It's extra, just chaos. It's kind of wild, but it's cool. I was thinking about it. I appreciate you guys encouraging me to do it. Yeah. Just charge that bad boy up and hit him with the thunder. Boosh. Like I was saying, we'll have to put it to the test in the big Delirium maps too, but... I mean, like, if stuff wants to get involved in these Abyssal maps, wants to just keep procking more Abyssal maps, man, I'll check them out. Greater Chaos, I think is still our best bet.
Whatever's inside must be.
Was it part of a thing? Oh no, it's just in the way. Okay, I see. Fire it up, bro. Let's go. I think the damage definitely has increased for sure. I think things are getting smoked. I mean, 200 divines is quite a purchase, but I mean, investing in that kind of damage is sweet. And if we wanted to, I feel like we could go back to our tanky setup and we would still be doing insane damage. But I think the AoE is delivering the damage that we're doing in a pretty wide little area here, which feels really good. Put the banner down, really let him have it. Just smoking him.
My way.
Use Echo for my war cry? Oh, the Kalgurin Echo? Yeah, I may actually do that. I do have a little bit of ward now to work with. I don't know if I have enough to do the Kalgurin one, but I haven't used that in a while. But that would actually be excellent now that I'm not using quite as much stuff. I like that. I will check and see if I even have enough ward to do it. Like, you know, to use it. But we'll see. Where are his mobs? Maybe, is he just proximal? Like, what's your deal? Oh, no, there he is. He's also a recovery preventer, which really sucks. Those are the guys are the worst. So I just drain my own life like crazy. I don't think I really take that much damage when I'm low health. It's just freaky to see, like, your health just go down. Okie dokie. It's just freaky. How much survivability to so much life? It feels okay. Like, we have a lot of armor, but I did tune down my survivability investment for damage investment today, and it still feels good. Little divski. Still feels alright. I should try the Kalgurin, like more Warcry empowerment thing. I did switch out of more Warcries being empowered in my tree, so that would be nice. Because I do benefit from that, for sure. These guys are getting roasted. I like what I'm seeing, boys. We didn't go like real squishy, but I did drop my life and armor a bit. And armor is like my main defense. A little bit of life and recovery. Come on out of there, guys. It's not an Amanamu's Void, though. It ain't. That's a lot of damn, Gar. On tooltip. I think Hammer of the Gods damage does fall off a little bit, and Rolling Slam scales like crazy with skill levels. No, I killed him in the void, I think. Oh no, he didn't die. Nice. Come out of there. Oh, I'll keep going back into it. Stop doing that. Yikes. Those degens are scary. Kept walking back into it. Oosh. All I'm really using ward for right now is refutation. What's that about? So I may have enough. But if it costs about as much as like the actual ability does, then I probably will not have enough. Brass down low 52 lets you ignore mobs. Yeah, that's a lot of armor at that level, huh? Beefy boy. I do kind of feel like a lot of uniques are just like supposed to be just make your leveling easier next time. I don't always like that good, like at a high level. I've heard that if you use the Verizium anchor or anvil on your brass dome. It takes all the armor off of it. Just like a mega ward chest piece. Which is kind of funny, kind of cool if you wanted like the most ward ever. You had the stat requirements, I guess. Kind of funny. Yeah, I love armored Ellie. I love it so much. I have it on like everything except my helmet right now, armor-wise. No helmet because we're using the constricting command or whatever. I don't know. I used it and liked it back then too. You just needed a ton of armor. A lot of armor. Still feels good now, though. Oh, and I have it on my shield, too, I guess.
Ready? Let's do this.
First energy shield and deflect character. Did it feel good?
Keep on him.
We're blasting. Oh, they're touched by the hair. Okay, cool. That's a good one. I think.
Come here.
No time to tarry.
He's got to find who he wants to hang out with. The boss. Of course.
My king nears.
How's it gonna res the boss?
Expecting fanfare.
Don't lose.
It did not. Okay, whatever. 28, thanks, man.
You're a natural at this.
Felt pretty good.
That would only slow you down.
Okay, I'm gonna come back here and loot stuff here in a second. I did grind it out a little bit, man. It's a monk. It feels a bazillion times I get any warrior build I played from. Yeah, I mean, monk is, I think, pretty crazy. But enjoy it, man.
This is what we have available.
Enjoy it.
I'll find a use for it.
All those items had so much accuracy on it. The heck? Got yourself some 2-div? Oh, nice. On the mechanic in the campaign? Lovely. Olra's Conviction? Isn't that a flask? And then you're talking about Echoing Cry? Do I have that? What is Echoing Cry? I thought I had one of these. It's a support? Yeah, it wasn't it one of the... Oh, so maybe I haven't found it. I thought I did. I thought there was like a Warcry one for like a Kalgurin Warcry one. And I thought I used it too. It's a regular one. Like just one of these? Or is it expensive? Support skills can be used after you move 10 meters. And then, so you would use this and Olroth's Conviction? The Gloves' Fist of Stone is basically 5 different ascendancies in one item. Yeah. my gosh. So an Olroth's conviction is what now?
Yes?
Yeah, I can't I don't have enough runic ward for that. Unfortunately. But I do have it. I thought I had it. But I don't have enough ward to do it. Oh wait, I almost do actually. If I put on like a reduced cost, I probably actually do. Is it still called ingenuity? What is it called now? Is it called efficiency? Okay, I only have one. But I do have one. These are all so good. Maybe we don't need tireless. And I'd probably need a perfect jeweler orb for it. Yeah, I found one of these. This is 13 div. How much does this cost? No way. No way, bro. I did find a perfect. I have 2 perfect jeweler's orbs. Are we just gonna throw them on my shouts? So it would be less AoE. How come I'm not farming rituals? I guess I'm just doing a little bit of everything. I don't know. Just playing the game. How much is Olroth's conviction? Yeah, I've never used Echoing Cry before. This would be kind of a neat thing to learn about. I guess I'm just doing a little bit of everything, man. I don't know. So we would lose AoE, but it sounds... Oh my god, what's going on here? Sounds fine. Would a headhunter help me right now? I mean, I feel like a headhunter makes any build busted, right? So what's the deal with this? I don't have enough ward to use it without efficiency. Do I have enough ward with efficiency? So no tireless. Oh wow, what the heck? I mean, that's a lot of juice. You don't even technically really like need it, do you? Like Olroth's. Like Olroth's is nice, but like you don't really need it, do you? Interesting. In front of the warrior meta yet? Yeah, I guess so. So we'll try that. And we'll see how it feels. Just put it on this too, see how it goes. Seems fun though, seems very cool. I had never used that support before. So that is definitely new tech for me, but let's do it. Let's do it. I was looking for a way to empower more attacks, so that could be perfect. That could be just the ticket. Thank you. Okay, let's see. Do I have any more of those little heads of the king? I think I do. If we wanted to do ritual stuff, yeah, I do. I have one. I was seeing if I could hit a couple of these little cleanse zones and get a cheeky fracturing orb, which are apparently selling well right now. So I hear. You guys heard that too? Yeah, 3 to 4 divine, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Where I come from. Okay. Let's have a look. Pair that with roaring cries notable on the tree, you're gonna have tons of rage. Roaring cries. Yeah, I got that one. Yeah. I hadn't tried that yet though. Let's give it a go. I'm sure I'll just die. I don't really know how the empowerment part works, but yeah. That definitely seems like it would work nicely with Stampede, doesn't it? Yeah, the way I do my war cry is definitely gonna be a little bit different now, but no, that's great. I like that. I mean, you're just literally permanently empowered. Yeah, I had no idea about that support. That is nice. But you, it is like a little tiny baby war cry, like AoE, but it's really more about buffing like yourself, right? Like the war cries themselves are not going to be like that big of a deal. The war cry is so teeny tiny, but all I care about is the empowered attacks. So that's excellent. Thank you. Yeah, that's really good tech. I had not looked into Echoing Cry before. But that's definitely going to be like a big part of what we do now. That's awesome. And Olroths makes it go even crazier. I might put an Olroths on the second one too. How much does Olroths cost? Can't be that much, right? Yeah, I had picked up an Olroths a while ago. Why am I so slow? Oh my, I'm literally frozen. I'm petrified. What the heck? Am I ever gonna get free of this? I think I just have to log out. Look. I'm literally frozen. I'm mid-air. I'm mid-leave slam. Okay, bro. Okay, bro.
Shipment sent.
Dude. Trolling. Alright, well, F the marrow. Forget that marrow. We don't need the marrow anyway. What the heck, dude? I like how every single map is rolling reduced recovery now. What the heck? Warrior was having a little bit too much fun there. Yeah, I might grab a second Olroth. I might have to, man. Just run the same setup in both guys and call it good. It's a little bit different with Seismic because you got to make sure that you hit a mob that's thingoed, but yeah. No, that's wonderful. That is so excellent, yeah. Apparently, it's conferred waste on drop chance. It does buff the thingy? Yeah, okay. I've been kind of operating with that idea anyway, but okay, good, very good to know that it's confirmed.
Come here!
That's awesome. You gotta snag your opportunity to the seismic while I can though, huh? There we go. Their gear has never been good, but I still like it. "70 runs and getting a single Rockiatas? Yeah. Which is absurd, but it's like, it's still like, okay, well then you still made an average of like, you know, a couple divine per run, right? Which is still like not that bad, it's just like, yeah, it's kind of crazy. Pretty wild. Okay, so tablet waste on drop chance doesn't matter, but the actual tab, like the map does? Okay, cool. Good to know. Always bleeds. Got him. Yeah, I can't believe that I haven't like used this combo yet. To be fair, I haven't really spent a lot of time looking at stuff. I've just been like playing. But I'm a little bit surprised that that hasn't come across. Thank you for bringing that to my attention, man. That's awesome. Echoing Cry, huh? Yeah, it's perfect for people who like just only want the Warcry, like, you know, empowered slams. We don't actually care about like the Warcry effect. Like, I don't need the Warcry to stun enemies for me, really. I don't need a Warcry really to destabilize enemies for me. I literally just want a bunch of empowered attacks. That's awesome. Yeah. So cool. And yeah, that's insane for Stampede, too. What do you feel like, Warrior? I know. I feel like that's like a little bit of a bad call for me to like play Warrior, because most people just want to see like it's the Monkey King. People mostly just want to see like martial artist monk or whatever, but gotta play my guy, man. Oh. Okay, we have enough armor to tank it. Let's not do that again, though. Yeah, we rolled too close to him. Every time I've fought that guy, I feel like I've gotten hit, and every time I've been able to tank it so far, so that's very good. Scary. But I want to be like, that's the level of tankiness that I want. I want to be able to tank the Monkey King. And we have been able to. I mean, like, I rolled like too close to him, because his hitbox is like, he has like a little AoE around his own self that blasts too. Spooky. I would have to do like one Warcry and then the other one, basically, because I don't have enough ward to do both. That's okay though. I will get used to the new like rhythm. It's fine. How is this level this guy to maps? This character? Oh, he was great, yeah. Yeah, Warrior's solid. Eesh. Nice. I still think we want the chance to empower additional attacks. I think that's still good. Because Olroth is going to help with that, but I mean, just more empowered attacks is the better. Definitely don't need the AoE on the shouts anymore, do we? It's not going to do a dang thing. Doesn't need to. I mean, I guess it is a little bit good for counting power, but it doesn't really matter. That was a 200% Delirious Monkey King. And we're not even in my super armor setup and we still tanked it. Maybe if he crits we die.
If you are
Maybe he did crit.
You pretend.
Maybe that was a crit. What's up, Enrique?
Too, did you? The spirit
Come here.
That's the level of tankiness you absolutely want. You want to be able to tank the Monkey King. Dodging him is good. Like we dodged one of them, but yeah.
ready? Let's do this.
You don't want to just die because you messed up your dodge. Rolled a little too close to the sun. Okay.
No time to tarry.
Ow. Well, I mean, if I can still fit AoE in there, I guess I will then, huh? I guess so. That first little AoE is pretty funny, though. But I mean, if it continues to count your power and... You know, it gives you a bunch of Warcry stuff, but it also means that you don't have to press Warcry like every 2 seconds, right? Every other attack doesn't have to be a Warcry. That's actually so nice, man. Very cool setup. That's like PoE 1-esque. That reminds me. I feel like I really haven't seen the Olroth thing very much, though. What are these? What is up with all these things generating minions, man? What is this? Just like bow skills, interesting. That's a really cool one, though. What do you do with Olros? It's a tool that you can use to make to empower more attacks. So we're using this support called Echoing Cry, which I really feel like I should have known about this. I should have just looked at my stuff. But it requires you to move a certain distance to be able to Warcry. But then upon Warcrying, it kind of like spams Warcries repeatedly. And it's like, it's a nice way to get like multiple empowered attacks
Our pockets are full.
without you having to like repeatedly do it. So one question is, does Warcry speed matter? And I guess it still matters for your initial one, so yeah, it does. But yeah, pretty nice. So you'll notice how many empowered attacks I have, mostly with Infernal Cry. Pretty nice. Oh my god, will you get up from the floor? Stop doing that. I have to unbind my damn sprint, dude. This changes nothing. Splat.
You don't have room for that.
Lordy. Would you get off the dang ground? Okay, I'm about to buy another Olroth. How much are those things?
Oh, it's you.
Let's see. And I found one of these like super early on. Dude. What is going on with my inputs here?
All right, your order
I had
is
found
registered.
one of those way early on apparently. I don't know how. Where did they come from? Probably from one of the bosses, probably, right? Maybe from like the little island expedition bosses.
What do you think?
I mean, I don't know. Thorns people probably want that, but I don't know.
Greetings.
I cannot imagine that would be like a hard to find item for a Thorns dude.
I'll find a use for it.
Do people who use evasion and energy shield want life? Like, no. Yeah. They do?
How can I help? This is what we have available.
Okay. We'll hold on to it. Let's see. I mean, maybe AoE instead of tireless. I think that's what that is what I'm using already. I will need efficiency. Yeah, I'll just use that same setup on both, I think. I think we must. We must. I feel like we can probably just put movement speed back on Leaf Slam. It's not really killing things. And we're supercharged slamming to kill stuff anyway. Uhtred's Constellation. That's a good one. That one might not sell for 12, but we'll see. It's tier 5 items. What the heck?
Out of my way!
Takes a minute to get that ward regen though.
Darkness descends, and with it, your end.
She's back. Oh my god.
This changes.
My slam just went off to the corner, but thankfully my Hammer of the Gods like bled and ignited her. Thank goodness. Another Rislothas. Like a Giga Brick. Gore Girdle. That's kind of a cool one. I don't imagine it's very good, but it's kind of interesting. Trying to give me belts, which I appreciate. Yeah. I'm just noticing, like, we were doing some DPS on Leaf Slam. It was aight. It was okay. It just feels like maybe we're not going to be using it that much that way anymore. It does kind of kill stuff. Kinda? But I still feel like I'm ending up supercharged slamming more in like this environment. What the fuck?
No challenge.
Didn't have that armor yet, I guess, huh? Ouch. What's up, White Knight? How's BB? Pretty good, man. Pretty good. Did it buy? Did I get one? Yay, alright, cool. So yay. Let's do it then, dudes. So not tireless. Oh, can I only use one? I have reached the Calgurin support gem limit. Well, in that case. Still? Are these unique? Can you only use one of each? Oh, okay. Well, I'll sell that back then, I guess. Whale. Never mind. You can only use one of those. Factor free breakfast for 1 year. Check it out, bro. Yeah, we're gonna be rocking with some Factor again. You gonna join us? You gonna join us in the Factor gains? That'd be awesome, man. I still like this. Just like, which one do we want to do the Giga Empowerment on? Probably Infernal Cry. We'll see. We'll see.
Have an order?
Whale. Well, we should probably sell that back then. If we can't use two of them, then okay. Never mind.
All right, your order is registered.
Never mind. 1 free breakfast item per box, so 1 per week. Okay. Still kind of nice, huh? Alright. Still pretty solid, little something something for you. 26% attack speed.
Watch it, treasure.
So we try to sell it back for 1 extra div. Damn. Good start to a belt right there. Should I wear this? Doesn't do anything, but just chuck it on there. Scam the market? No, I think I'm just down. I think I'm just down divines. I think that's really all that's happening here. I think that's the net result there. Okay. What is it talking to me about? Oh, okay. So I can't use Olroths on both, which makes me think... I mean, Infernal Cry is a really easy one to just always have up, but I kind of would rather have... I think I would rather have it on this one. Really. I feel like I would rather have it on this. Because it's easier to get Infernal Cry going. Seismic Cry is a little bit more of a specific situation, right? You think so? You think this is just too good? I like those aftershocks, but yeah. That is a lot of juice. That's true, that's true. Alright. That's true. Okay, I'm gonna grab a little bit more drank, and then when I return, we'll keep it pumping. Thank you guys so much for hanging out today, so far. Just getting started, man. Isn't that funny? We've been playing for 3 hours, we've gained 2% of a level. Oh boy! We're back though. We're not really focused on XP, but still, isn't that crazy? Here at me, boys. Check out that factor link, and also check out the video today, too. Pump it up. Here at me. Let's keep it pumping, boys. This AoE setup is pretty funny, huh? An Uhtred's Constellation? What's that one? Let's see. Let's go to recovery rate. Right. Oh. I see. Don't want to try stampede while you're at it? Let's see. Wait, you just dropped a headhunter? Oh my gosh. Insanity. Insanity. That's crazy, dude. Congrats. Inside my Mageblood? Oh, baby. How'd you get one? Anything in particular? I want to hear the story. So, we could spend some money on a new belt now. We would have 100% aftershock chance right now. It'd be big time. It would be big time. Let's see. What do we want to do? Maybe some, maybe like a little ritual action? Let's see. Every time we do Stampede, I'm like, eh. We could, though. We wouldn't be using Xerfes, though. I think I would be dropping Hammer of the Gods. Let's see. Let's see, boys. What do we want to do? Armor break Stampede? I feel like armor break Stampede is like the most, like, I don't know. It's the juiciest. But we might not be able to do everything I want to do with it. If I do armor break version, I don't know. I might just use normal Stampede and not armor break. I like armor break, but I don't know. Just plopped on the ground? Amazing. Amazing. Congrats, man. I don't know about heavy swing, actually. I'll think about heavy swing. Definitely momentum. Fist of War, Aftershock. We could put armor break in there just for breaking armor, but just put more damn on it. I even want more attack speed on it rather than less. I just don't know if it'll do the damage I want it to with faster attacks. We'll see. Alright, we'll do a stampede for the boys. We'll do a stampede for the boys. Yeah, Old Natolls would make it go, cray. That way you could actually, like, you just have to switch into Supercharged for other stuff, huh? I'll think about it. It'll be an option for sure. Right. Let's go pick a nice little area to go blast. Any rage in the build? Mostly just from war cries. Right now. So we do get rage, but it's just from the war cry. Okay, let's see where we want to go with this. Where do we want to go? I probably could have, like, gotten a little bit further into that city before we did this. But we have cities over here. Doesn't want to go in a city, though, huh? That looks okay. Don't you leave that city. Get back in that city right now. Damn it. Get back in there. Crap. It's leaving the dang city. Get back in there. Whatever. We'll do it. There's one with a divine in there. Uruk Smelting. Is that the one that gives you, like, permanent physical damage increases on armor broken targets? So we have an Ataluis just floating around now. I could definitely go in Leap Slam. We'll see. Yeah, so I'm not using any skills that, like, armor break on their own without support, so I feel like you kind of have to use that, like, with, like, an armor breaker skill, you know what I mean? I want these maps sneaking up on me, you know what I mean? Okay, so now they have more life and they're armored and evasive. Okay, so, like, this might make the mobs look very tanky. Yeah, I like rolling slam a lot too.
You won't escape!
I have to get buffed up.
You make this harder on yourself.
Why is my guy, like, taking so long to stampede? Why does he wait so long between? Freak him out a little bit, buddy. Boys, stampede fucking sucks. No. No. Do one half of a map and it's like they're like one half of a fight and it's like, nope, that shit is gonna get me killed. I'm sorry. No. No way. That shit is gonna get me killed. Does no damn. No way, bro. That is gonna get me killed. As every time I play Stampede, it's like, oh my god. I used to play it and like it, but it's just like, I don't know. Yeah, I used to. If we're still rolling between, cancel it. It's like, ugh. But we're not like benefiting from my heal and stuff. Guys, it does no damage. I have a lot of attack speed and I have a lot of movement speed, and still it doesn't do damn. Doesn't do damage. What we've been doing is doing damage though, so that's good. Freaking me out. I'm very happy that some of you guys are doing Stampede and liking it. What did you do to that map? 300% waystone chance? Oh my gosh. I don't know if I'm like more powerful. I'm gonna keep trying Stampede, but I don't think it's as good as what I was doing. It's a cool looking skill though, and I've played it before and I've liked it, but every time I've tried it since like this time around, I have not been liking it, but could just require more optimization, you know what I mean? It just seems like things just like all those mobs could just already be dead. Instead of me like running away from them, stampeding away from them, they could just already be dead. Right? Like I could just stand here and just obliterate them. You know? With my new shouts. Could just be blasting them. Let's get a lot of extra cold when Herald Ice are clear. Yeah, that's what you actually do if you want to play Stampede. I agree with that. I like the old Natolls and I like the echoing cries. I do like that though. Still not sold on Stampede in general though. I hate to disappoint the Stampede enjoyers, but it's just, I don't know. This ain't it. This ain't it. I think I'm still preferring Leap Slam to have some speed to it. I think I like the Aftershock. I think I like this. I mean, all this stuff is good. But I don't really need Leap Slam to be like a killing tool. You know what? I actually also don't need it to be. I don't really need the AoE on it, do I? Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. We could actually go full utility, but AoE is... I definitely want that. I talked about this before, though. We could go full utility with Leaf Slam when it comes to, like just moving around and then letting this thing do damage. I mean, like, because my Supercharged Slam, now that it has all the tools in it, is, like, doing even more. So... oh, crap. Is Stampede max on it? Yeah. So it will have guaranteed Aftershock, which is cool. Another thing about Stampede, I think I always liked having Armor Break Stampede the best. I think I always liked Armor Break Stampede more than I liked just sort of like Damage Stampede. I never did play Herald of Ash or Herald of Ice Stampede though, which I do think is probably just the best. Freaking me out though, almost get me killed. Not your fault, not anybody's fault, it's just really feel that great. What I might do though, for real, is I might go like Shield Charge. It does kind of feel good to have that ability. And I don't actually need Hammer of the Gods that badly. Even though it's kind of nice to have. And it works well with Zerfies. Something kind of nice to just be able to yeet it in there. But at the same time, I probably should just be charging up another one of these, you know?
Stand still.
Bit of loot. Oh my goodness. I have swapped my build now to infinite no cooldown Nightfall Shield Summon. Were you liking it? You digging it? And shield, yeah, so that... does that ability on the shield usually have a cooldown? Oh no, I did it wrong. Hold on. Get up. Alright, I still want to summon this guy in it. I think I can. I don't have HOTG to drop on the boss, though. Beat her up good old-fashioned style with this attack. Jesus, man. Be getting zapped. Why is she do so much damage? Freaking me out a little bit. Yeah, I messed that up. That's okay, though. We'll see. Need to try something, though. It doesn't let you shout out the ice crystal. Oh, okay. Cool. So, are you using... Yeah, there's like a runic skill that makes ice little thingies. Is that what works with that one? Yeah, okay, cool. Neato.
A just reward.
Cool. Stampede. I don't know. I've tried Stampede about 7 times this league, and every time it's always the same. It's like, eh. I wish, but you know. Guess I'm just dunking too, is the thing. Everything's just alive. And it should be dead. You know, this sounds kind of weenie, but I kind of want to try out, like, the, a little bit more tanky version of this guy. Now that I have more damage. But this damage is pretty fun. Let's say. I don't want to give up too much of that. This map there's some sketchiness going on. I don't like it. My health bar is moving more than I want in this map. I mean, I am just letting them have this shrine, though. I need to take that away from them. My shrine. Where is this rogue exile? And there's somewheres. Bust them up. Boosh. Yeah, health is moving a little more than I prefer. Mostly means just need a little more armor. Oh, nice. We've been getting a bunch of overrun maps today. Damage looking good, though. Still. I just wonder how it would go. Wait, is she back? Is she an abyssal lich, or what happened? She was just yelling at me again. I don't know what happened.
A rare treasure, indeed.
Okay. Whew. You're supercharged slamming too? Nice. Alright. Interesting map. Cool. Blood magic, Bayar. Ow. Yeah, I would want to see how it plays more than just the PoE. Hold on. I think So I feel like maybe my armor break, because of the fact that everything is so delirious, My armor break might be less consistent. I think it's okay though. Just for a second there, I didn't have full armor break stacks, and I was like, what's going on with that? Full scavenge stacks. And I don't think that we need to invest in, like, break more armor. I don't think so. I think we're okay. Alright. I think we're okay. Bow, 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 bow. Yeah, we're okay. Just for a second there, I was like, why are we not breaking armor? Stampede! I aim this way, go sideways. Sick. Try to go straight forward, just bounce off a mob, go sideways. Hell yeah, that's what I wanted for sure. Perhaps not. You gotta record a little video. I think that somebody has probably made a build like that though on the YouTubes, right? But if not, then yeah, chuck it up there, man. Yeah. Should we go get in that pit real quick? Yeah. Hop on in. Sheesh. Oh, you know what? I didn't actually take my Hammer of the Gods off my bar, did I? Or I didn't put it in the bank. I think we're chilling. Let's put it back on then. Okay. Okay. That looks fine, but yeah, I can't. I cannot. HOTG's back in business, boys. Sorry, Stampede homies. You're gonna have to have the Stampede representation for me. Gotta keep rocking with my guy here. Again, Echoing Cry, yes. Holding the tolls, today's the day. Stampede, for me, not in there. I've been enjoying maces, but yeah, I mean, it'll be sweet to check out axes and stuff when we get it, right? Well, there's a lot of people stampeding out there. There's a few of you Stampede enjoyers for sure, but you're gonna have to hold it down for me. You guys will.
Stand still.
I feel like Leap Slam and Supercharged go really well together. Because you leap, supercharge, 1-2 punch, you know? You buff your supercharged slam, and then you also make like this nice little area of healing to hang out in while you charge up your slam. It's just nice. Omnitol Leaf Slam would do more damage with chaos, but I don't think it could break armor. It's one of those skills that benefits from, like, it does something to a fully armor broken target, which makes it not able to break armor. But you can still use it just to do more damage. But then it's like, eh. There are other supports that you can do to make it do more damage, right? You can Stampede with it. Kinda nice. I am Leaf Slamming a lot as this too, but you're saying that you use Leaf Slam as Stampede too? Yeah? Good. Yo, pump on us over there, Doggy. Thanks so much, man. A big flex for you. I hit you with it right back, bro. Thank you, man. Get that out of here. Get that out of here. Even with faster attacks, Leaf Slam is just out here killing stuff in non-delirious environments. But body armor, big armor with armor to Ellie and then resist. Big Walls nice release. Is that one of the attack speed ones? I'll look into that one too. What else does it do? Does attack speed and something else? Yeah, it seems like a lot of those supports are like just a better version of something, like better version of AoE, better version of speed. Oh, don't die. Over here. Before you die.
We do not suffer and live.
Unlucky.
We thrive.
Attack speed and use weapon set 1. Oh, really? Cool. 5% more attack speed for 50% less damage? Hmm. Could. Supercharged slam is pretty fun. I've really been digging it. How do I get down here?
Here.
Crush the intruder!
What? How do I get down there?
Carve the way!
Dude? It's a little bit bugged there. Oh, it doesn't take the spot of it? Oh, okay, yeah, that'd be sick then, yeah. Because see, some of the other gems, like the one that was like AoE, but then you do more damage single target, that one you can't use along with the other AoE one. You can't use it with magnified support or magnified effect or whatever. Isn't that weird? So, yeah, interesting. If you can use both of them, that's good then, yeah. Definitely. Pow. Oh, wow.
Pockets are full.
Big old breach tablet. BRB.
What's new?
Let's see. Rigwald's ferocity. Brother, 77 divine? I'm gonna have to wait on that.
This is what we have available.
I'm gonna have to wait on that. Put that one on pause.
I'll
Put
take
that one on layaway. But okay. It's an option. If we had $1 million and we wanted to just go ahead and spend it on some attack speed. Not a bad idea. But yeah, that's a lot. So, divines are like $100 bills. You have like exalts, and all these items do stuff too. But yeah, you have like exalts, which are like $1 bill. I don't think I can get to this boss.
Enough.
Carve the way!
Can I hit him from here though? What the hell? Beat his ass.
Do not falter!
His wrath is yours to wield. Fight of the Savior.
What do I do? How do I get down there? I don't think I'm gonna be able to kill that guy.
Misguided fanatic.
He's got all his buffs up and stuff. I don't think we're getting that, dude. And the ritual's down there too. No, do you see the stairs? They're like down. See? Like down there. I'm trying to see if I can like leap down elevation, but I can't. Alright, while he's kind of thinking it over, I'll do this real quick. Moment of the blessed. That's a good one, right? It might not be an insane one, but it's I think. Never to be seen again, though, apparently. 11 Exalt? Okay, not that good then. Never mind. Never mind. It kind of sucks. I mean, I have to kill this guy. This is part of this is part of the big ritual quest thingy. Oh, I should make him. I gotta get him to throw the balls at his teammates there. From up here, though. Jeez Louise. Yeah, that went a chance. That was a good one too. Keep beating him up, man. I mean, this is gonna take a minute. This is gonna take a good minute. Be right back. I gotta get my shot. Hold on. His immunity has not begun to wear off yet. He's just chilling. Bonking him in the head. Bro? You motherfucker. Hit me for half my damn health. Deluded zealot. That would have pissed me off, dude. Kidding me? I don't think I can even complete. Can I don't think I can complete the map. Because I think in order to complete the map, I have to do the ritual, right? That would not have been a good clip, dude. He hit me hard. Yeah, that's awkward. I mean, I guess the right of the thingy, we can still, like, do it, right? It just isn't juicy. We'll see. Alright. Well, well, well.
Guachic treasures. Don't spend it all at once.
Unlucky, but okay. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna try something crazy, boys.
Nothing is set in stone.
I'm liking what I'm seeing. But I want to see what this feels like. We're going to slightly weenie mode. But I am curious what my damage looks like if we don't do the Giga set. If we kind of do like normal. Try brass from chest. We could. So how does this work if I try to do it again? Just to do it. Yeah, 4K armor is a lot of armor for sure. Truly though, if I was gonna get an armor chest piece like that, I would probably just buy like a just a 4K armor chest piece. Just like get like a 3600 one. But yeah, that's a lot of armor for sure. Yeah, every like 100 armor on your chest piece is like 1,000 armor on your character. Which is wild, huh? So I have some decisions to make. This is not the map that I would need to try out this setup on. I'm just curious what my damage is like. If it's like enough, if we go back to not like every other attack ancestrally boosted, which is awesome. I think we just kind of lose that right of the nameless, but hopefully it doesn't delete the whole thing. I don't think so, right? I actually started off with Smith of Kitava this time. And it was a very nice starting point, yeah. Didn't have to worry about too much of like the early defenses. But then yeah, then we go Titan later on. Which is nice. Interesting. But I do like Smith, yeah. I think Titan is... I don't know, Titan gets pretty defensively powerful too. Because of that chest thing. Yeah, so the arena, you're supposed to be able to go into the arena like this. Just took that thing right to the head. Oh, come on. Don't give bosses immunity mechanics, man. Don't do it. You think Smith is more defensively powerful than Titan even? Kind of felt like to me Titan can outscale it with the armor. Maybe the resist though? Fizz damage as chaos. Is that something that they do? Because I know in their little normal chest piece, you can take fizz damage as fire, which is awesome. Is that what you're thinking of, or is it like there's like a different mechanic to do fizz as chaos? There's a PoE 1 kind of thing that you can do with that, right? Like the something Val, right? Yeah. I don't know if that was the thing in PoE 2. This map is over. I don't have to be in here. Okay. Converting Fizz to cast to Ellie. Or Fizz and cast to Ellie? Interesting. Okay, so we can continue. Oh, this one's overrun though. That's fun. That'll be great. What's going on here? What is going on there?
Hail.
You could probably have like a triple Ellie, huh?
Someone is bound to buy that.
How can I help? This is what
I should probably just sell that thing for 12 and suck it up. Oh, that's the wrong one. That's the wrong ring.
Can I help?
Or is it?
I'm sure someone will want that.
Okay. So we're going slightly weenie mode. I think it'll be okay. Oh, I'm doing like the wrong stuff too. I gotta get one of these. Gotta get you one of these. Just go send it, bro. Do we want to corrupt it though? Nice little 8 mod ski. There we go. Nice. That'll do. That'll do. I'm gonna see how this feels. If it feels too ZDPS, then we will change it back to the other setup. I think it should be fine though. And I like the every other attack being giga boosted, but I also like fucking tanky. And the armor that we get is kind of a big deal. My life is still a little bit lower than it was, but I think the armor is like the really big part. The life is just kind of nice. Having 100k armor is what's actually providing the defense. But a little bit more AoE and a little bit more aftershock is still cool. So I'm gonna try like a kind of in-between setup here. But it's our ability, you never know, bro. Well, that wasn't with this setup. The other setup was a little bit less less tanky, I think. But yeah, I like to be a little bit tankier. Oh, you think I had an 80k with the other setup too? With the ancestrally, every other ancestrally boosted? I wonder. I gotta be able to look over read chat and stuff, you know? Okay, cool. Gotta I don't have to pay that much attention that way though. That's good to know. I swear the thing that makes me take the most damage is just me using my own abilities. I know I want like 100k armor. 45k, ooh. Getting risky. Probably shouldn't be getting like clean one-shotted though at that, right? But getting hit for half my health is still like sketch sometimes. Sketchy. There we go. Give me some of them seismic shouts. Need that. Like if he was bad? Well, I mean like it's not a great defensive layer, but I mean I don't mind having some life. But yeah. I wonder if I should actually go put points in the aftershock thing now that I have enough. I might ought to. Speaking of life, that node does give you a little bit of life. Wouldn't mind a little bit more aftershocks. Feels pretty good. Yeah, armor is the crazy one, I think. Armor is the very strong defense. Armor and an armor to Ellie. So I like the life just fine, but yeah, we can do like a little bit of damage with the armor. But yeah. Stuff still kind of gets a little, I don't know, it hits hard sometimes. With these Giga Delirious maps, and it also means that you can just like run more map types without being scary. If you have a little bit more defense, not to be as picky. Like, what is going on here? It's crazy. I just like, that's cool, and then just kind of run through it. Chilling. That's a good feeling. Eh, whatever. Just blast through.
Your true
Armor is strong boxes are a little better than blacksmith strong boxes. I'll grab that. The bleed is sketchy. Don't appreciate no bleed skis. Or the physical damage volatiles, but like, what is going on there? Cool. And no dying. We don't like that. That's not over here we need, though. Okay, here we go. I think this is like a good in-between. Every other ancestrally boosted is cool, but this is a good in-between. Some tankiness and whatnot. Yeah, I might want to get me one of those. Like, normal bleed is sketchy too, but yeah, if you can like be immune to corrupted blood, that's great. Super duper nice. Okay, keep it moving. Again, a little bit less AoE, but a little stronger brawling. This much armor feels better. Feels better.
Darkness descends, and with it, your end.
Yeah, we actually were doing a little bit less. Like I was saying, doing a little bit less defenses than we have done today. Trying out the little bit more of a damage setup, just to see how it goes. Doing a teeny bit more AoE and a little bit more aftershock, you know. But then the every other ancestral boost was also pretty cool. I just don't really expect to level up again is the thing. But you still don't want to die. Dying just sucks.
This changes nothing.
Bow. Dying just sucks. I don't think we would have died as the other setup though. Like I'm just gonna keep going back and forth. Like this feels chill, but the other one is just like the AoE on it is wild and the damage is of course wild. It's fun. It's a lot of armor. Keeping us beefed up though. Did I just get stunned? Maybe it was by the little physical damage thingos. Those hurt a lot worse than the other spec. This game owns, yeah. Maybe I should just do that. I should just divine this belt. So what? I would just need one of the currencies that just divines the implicit. Is that how you do that one? Because this belt does need, it does need actual, like, you know, full thingies. Divine it directly, but that would reroll the other stats too, right? And deadly, I just picked random stuff, bro. I just like, oh, that looks cool. I didn't have, I mean, I'm sure that people would like, you know, you could make a guide for it just because people would like to have a little bit of like confidence on like what to pick, but yeah, I just picked whatever. Just whatever looks cool, because you do kind of get it all. I would say, I feel like I spent a lot of time like leveling the early stuff, and I tried to go for things that would buff all my maps and weren't too specific. And then once you start killing the Divine Arbiter guy, like then you do want to go get all the bonuses that provides at the top, because it's insane. But yeah, I just kind of picked whatever. Like, for example, I do need to divine my chess piece, because it's, the actual rolls on it were just not that good. Or, I mean, it's a really good chess piece, but it could be better. I could definitely get a couple hundred more armor out of it. Might be worth. I've rocketed so many ancestral boosts. Yeah, just the support. But I mean, I do get the I do get ancestrally boosted when I stun a rare enemy. And a second ago, I was playing a setup where every other attack, every other slam is ancestrally boosted. I just swapped out of it just for a second here. I wanted to see what the increased armor from felt like, and I do generally like to be a little bit tankier, but you do kind of just like demolish everything with the other setup. It's a lot more damage and a lot more AoE.
Darkness descends, and with it, your end.
I don't think this other guy is gonna be in my thing. It's like we killed him, but we didn't kill him in the ritual. So yeah, bummer. Two 10 base HP. How? What's that for? I mean, 600 armor is 6,000 armor. Look on your character though. I think armor is like insane. Oh, for like getting a new armor, yeah, sure. I think armor is really good though. Big fan of the auto mode. Dr. Deli, welcome back, man. A big flex for you, pumping us up back again with the Prime. Thank you, man. I tried crafting with the auction house, the current trader, all the different. Yeah, it's a lot, but I mean, it's cool, huh? It's pretty cool. I feel like honestly, like I would probably want to sacrifice life for armor on a chest piece. I'd say so, man. Let me grab here. I think I already have one of those things. To grab that for the gold or something? I don't know. Okay. There we go. It's worth learning. For sure. Oh, we're really far away from Mageblood now that we've been buying stuff. We bought some stuff today, so we're back to being far away now. How about you? We're back to being far away again, but I bought Ulna Tolls, which is kind of fun. Big damage. We bought, yeah, Ulna Tolls. So it gives us 40% of physical damage, extra chaos, but it also breaks armor. So it's like, it breaks armor from chaos damage, but it's all from this thing. So it's like, it's basically giving me another, like, probably maybe like 30-40% damage. Probably not full 40 because mobs probably have some chaos res, but it's turning our armor break gem into something that also does like big dam, right? So took another damage increase in exchange for divines, 200 divine, which is a lot, but you know, just gotta drop it, right? And don't want your helmet now too? How? I've heard about that. Does it require like a jewel or something? Or like a rune? It is corrupted, does that matter? Yeah. You know if it's corrupted? I'm gonna guess no. Those are not very expensive though, I don't think so. Probably get another one. We could just get another one. Might be worth. So how do we feel about that? Like it's a good middle ground. I do. Dude.
What do you think?
Come on. Bruh. Acceleration? That'd be nice, yeah. Be real nice. The Forge? I kind of want to run this one with Jado and go somewhere else. The Forge is annoying, but whatever. See, no taste. I don't know if I like that one that much better. Yeah, so if you're on Twitch, you can type !PC and take a look. No, we're breaking over just fine. Temporal bubble's annoying though. So this setup gets me a nice little combination of damage and tankiness, but I kind of just like demolishing them with damage, though. So we're playing on Vulcan, which helps, and I also have everything like turned way down.
Yes, I have a different plan.
I keep going back and forth here, man. I just do. It's just like there's not that much to change out, but it's like this right here. I don't have to do Fist of War 3 on Leave Slam, by the way. I don't have to do that. And that would make it so that it's not killing me as hard. I could still just like mega dunk on people with this one. That might be worth. That might be a good like compromise.
Let's see if you are as strong as you pretend.
I do still want AoE on my leap. Just because it does help keep that AoE from my little sacred ground pretty juicy. The guy's slowing me, so cut that out.
I need more time.
It's temp chains. Who put that in this map? Those little scorpions can actually really hurt. Is he proximal? What is this? Die. It's back with a vengeance. Yeah, he just died. Good. Good. This is gonna be crazy. So we could do... I'm pretty sure this buffs the duration of the little sacred ground, right? Looks like it.
Come here.
I feel like in the delirium, I'm not really counting on Leave Slam to like do damage. So what I could also do is I could just use Leave Slam to do I have any more of those little guys? No. I think this is fine. Having it be ancestrally boosted is good for AoE. The thing is, I could use it to, I'm thinking. There we go. I was gonna put something in there, but I forgot. So I had to take out this thing. Yeah. But the duration is fine for now, I guess. But I like Leaf Sand doing damage. It's just like, I feel like most of what I'm trying to do is just like plant my feet and swing on these big delirious packs. So I don't really need it to be doing damn for me, I guess. Whatever though. Yeah, we could actually just literally chuck Leech on it too, yeah. But I already do a little bit of life leech, so it's like if I wanted to leech more life, it might just be better to like hit harder. But yes, we can do that too. That might be nice. Just get that leech really rolling, you know? Get it really pumping.
No challenge.
Uh-oh. What was I thinking for Leaf Slam? We don't need to like super nerf its damage, like give it like the reduced damage for attack speed or stun or anything like that. What was I thinking though? Wanna try a Headhunter? No, it's alright. I don't want to like try it for a few maps. I've used Headhunter before. It definitely feels like cheating, yeah. It's crazy. That'd be wild. Yeah, I really like Life Leech in general. But yeah, we could chuck it in there for sure. We could. Right now, just having it do that, like using it with this playstyle, I think is really chill. Where you just kind of plant your feet and regen.
My way.
I like that. Heck. And it's not draining my life quite as much since I'm not using Leap Slant like the big one, but let's try it again with the big one. I'm feeling crazy, man. We just gotta try this stuff out. Gotta give it a go, man.
Paranoia manifests, eager to cleave your thoughts.
Boosh. Sometimes Leaf Slam can't help but doing some damn. I respect that too. But I think the duration, let me see. I think it will for 4 seconds, but I think it should do more than 4, right? Yeah, it looks like about 6. Yeah, 6 seconds. Right? Seems about right. Good. Good, good, good. Yeah, Headhunter just does like, yeah, it gives, does it make you tanky, do more damage, run faster? Yes. But you do have to kill rares in order to get their buffs, but it does do crazy stuff, yeah. It feels like cheating. Like, Headhunter and Mageblood are like the really like crazy belts. The Mageblood is more like consistent, you know, buffs. But yeah, Headhunter is just like, you do a map with a bunch of rares, you just start like blinking across the map, and it's just like, what the heck is going on? Like, it's like, as melee, I feel like it's annoying. But Mageblood just, yeah, just makes you stronger. But you can kind of like pick your buffs too. Which is interesting. It's actually cool that we have the thaumaturgic shout anyway, or the thaumaturgic anoint, because I don't really generate endurance charges from breaking armor anymore. Because old Natol's is doing it with chaos, and it's just doing its own thing. It's buffing our damage, which is awesome, but yeah. Kind of its own unique little setup there. And ritual, yeah, it's from the little, like, right of the nameless. But still cool. We do want that. We do. I don't know if I'm really using my war cries that well right now, though. Thanks for doing that. Watch out for the turtle slam.
Enough!
Boosh. It's like I kind of went Aftershock on Leap too, but having a full 6 seconds of that buff is pretty nice on the ground. We could absolutely try out Leech too. I am already leeching, those the thing, so it's like if you want more life leech, maybe you just do more damage. But that 6 seconds of buff is something I've been thinking about for a while. I want to try it out. It's like you still need the leech though. Oh. Nice. Little divskis. All right. 15 empowered attacks. Yeah, that's nice, huh? That's real nice. That's crazy. Okay, I don't know if I can do that. You just get him. You son of a bitch. I hate this boss so much. Nice. Drop the freaking hammer on him. I'll have to do it again, though. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Did they hear those aftershocks going off? How sweet is that?
Darkness descends, and with it, your
Die. Make sure that doesn't one-shot me, right? Surely not. Who else we got? Who else we got? How much is this? I might just yoink that thing. My inventory is always full, and it's always full because of a quarterstaff. Whirling Assault Titan is definitely a thing. Definitely a thing. To think about it. There's something that increased the strength of consecrated ground, by the way, so I'll be using it. Oh, yeah? What dat? I might be interested. A Shayaba, but a bad one. A shabby Shayaba, unfortunately. A shabby yabba. It's like, oh, you like those ones? Here, have another. I'm not sure I like Gore Girdle that much, dude. Not sure about that. Does anybody use Gore Girdle? I just thought it would be cool to have one. I don't think I need two. Okay. Alright. Alright. We got all the stuff? Except for the rares. We didn't kill every last rare. Whoa!
Enough!
You come from? Oh! Out of here. Whew. Interludes are pretty quick. You got this. They're not bad.
Take your time.
You're almost
Don't
there.
spend it all at once.
They're pretty quick.
I'll
Yeah, we gotta
find
figure out what they're using for that, because I do like Consecrated Ground. That is a nice one. Leap Slam. I wish we had just the most. Remove curse with 2 seconds of channeling skill? Oh my god, that's crazy, yeah. 58? Oh, excellent, yeah, you're crushing. You were crushing.
How can I help?
Yeah.
Welcome, Guachik treasures.
What's going on here?
Don't spend it all at once.
I think what we're doing right now is fine. I like all this on Leap Slam, though. I don't know if I need prolonged duration, though. It's nice, but I don't know if I need it, you know what I mean? I feel like Aftershocks are kind of banging. Defends you kind of nicely. Okay.
Yes?
I will be right back, boys, and we will keep on pumping, okay? Let's kind of keep going through this. You're so funny, Orlando. We're your owns, man. We're your owns. Having a good time with it. I'll be right back, though. Thanks for watching, dudes. There we go. Another round. Where are we headed? Backwash? Alright. And those ones randomly. Oh my gosh. I gotta go like that way, I think. Alright, well, here we go. Fire it up, dude. What's this? Fire it up. Hit it. I'm gonna keep doing the big AoE spec. We'll see. I think it's mostly fine. It's fun. It hits real dang hard. It's gonna make sure that we're not getting hit too hard. You know? Because we are giving up an immense amount of armor. It's actually kind of crazy. But the demuge, man, the demuge. The blastification that we're unleashing is pretty nice.
Don't let up.
The destructive power of the Titan. Unleashed. And as long as there's rares in there and they get stunned, we get to do another ancestral boosted attack. So it's just like over and over, just like smashing the entire screen. It's pretty awesome. Bro, get up. I know, it's pretty cool, huh? That's with the Big Daddy Fist of War 3 on there, too. Just swing, jump. Keep it rolling, you know? Launch it. Should take him right on out. I reckon. He's Herald of Ash too. Yeah, I don't think I need the clear. I like scavenge plating a lot. I like all those little like recovery buffs. Like I like cannibalism in there, vitality 2. Those are nice. Using my spirit and those, I guess those, yeah, there's those slots for recovery. Trying to.
Hidden treasures serve no one.
Boosh. What was that? I was looking at something. I wanted to see what. Might put prolonged back in leap slam. Nice 6-second area to fight in. That's like that much AoE is awesome. Just 5% regen per second in that big area. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Like this fight fire effect, it does look really cool. It does look really nice, yeah. I do agree with you.
That's the one. Put it down.
Gotta keep it moving.
Slips away. I'm glad you were here.
He's still going, Delwyn. But I'm on him. I'm on him. I was actually kind of thinking how fun it would be to play Armor Explosion with this. Like, it's completely unnecessary. How sick would it be? Like, just the sound effect of armor explosion is so nice. It goes nuts, yeah, I bet. Completely unnecessary, but probably sick anyway, you know?
Out of my way!
No easy prey. Well thought.
Out of my way. So what is still... Ah, I see. What would dare survive our assault? I don't want to get too confident, because I'm not, but... We feel like, you know, tanky enough so far, I feel. But it's still kind of scary. Health bar moves more than I prefer. But I think we're getting through these maps a little faster than otherwise, right? It's blasting. Yeah, Supercharged Slam definitely just clears them out. I still like Banner and stuff, but I feel like I don't even really use it that much right now. Such a nice thing to have for these big battles, but I feel like everything's just dying. Like I could probably pretty easily put like Time of Need in for Banner now. If we just wanted more like recovery and like debuff clearing. I feel like the damage is just so sufficient right now. And on bosses, it's like we hardly even have time to put Banner down there, just die. Not a bad problem to have. Yeah, my weapon's pretty good. So we could use that spirit on like Herald of Ash, or we could use it on I mean, I even like Overwhelming Presence, but I might just put it on Time of Need. I am usually full health though. The main thing is like we need damage reduction. I mean, if we want to be crazy, we could put it in. We could do Berserk, but I really don't actually like the degen of Berserk. It annoys me. But it could be kind of useful to like take off those periodic ignites. Take off like any curses that get on us, maybe. I don't know. I like Time of Need. I'm a Time of Need enjoyer. Boosh. But putting a banner down for like rituals and stuff is pretty cool. And like big abyss fights. Big blasting. All right. A lot of these turn into 4 rituals, which is really nice too. I mean, you can put banner down and just kill things with Leaf Slam too. Yeah, I don't find myself using it that much though. The thing is, it comes back up really quickly, but yeah, still. I probably should get in the habit of using Refutation a little bit more now too. Didn't need to use it then, but like I don't like that she hits me that hard.
Hammer of the gods!
I don't like that. Half my health is tankable for sure, but it's like, ugh. You know? Ugh. I like to play one character league. I am more of like a dig into one character kind of guy, yeah. I mean, if I could play multiple characters in league because we were able to like make PoE 2 like main game for like a long time, that'd be pretty cool. But I mean, truly, I would probably most likely just want to play like different Titan builds and see like what those are like before I would be playing another character, truly. play a bunch of different Titan setups and see how that feels, you know? Oh, that wasn't the last ritual. Ew. That's what I heard, Jucifer. Congrats, man. I think we're already not using that. It's awesome, isn't it, Chess? I'm loving it too, man. It is pretty insane. 6K, holy crap. Okay, we shouldn't be doing this yet. Where's the other one? Way up, straight up, okay. That's what makes me want to go back to the armor, just so that we're just chilling, right? Feels so good, you like it? Good. Oh my gosh, you just found a headhunter too? The boys are making gains tonight, dude. I gotta see if I can join the found headhunter party. I think I'd rather have a Mageblood than headhunter, but I mean, we're not gonna be complaining. That had like one little mob in this ritual. That's cray. I need to get better about making sure I pop my Infernal Cry, because right now it's like, it takes ward, so I can't really do Refutation and Infernal Cry that easily. Dude, what the heck? Is that the Mega Alk raid? What's up, bro? We're doing some Supercharged Slam Jug. Well, it's Titan, but trying to get a lot of armor and stuff too. He's been pretty fun so far, man. Or bang. Oh! Okay, I don't want to get hit by that big lady. I dropped a teeny bit of armor so we could do like the mega, like every other attack gets ancestrally boosted Titan thing. Pretty fun. Just gotta make sure I'm not getting smacked up too hard. Doing some big old blaster dam though. Thank you guys so much for coming in and saying what's up. I'm obsessed with PoE 2 as usual, so we're hammering away in the league pretty good. I did check in on your stream earlier today. You were blasting with the new guy, huh? Got the Grenadier. I think both of us probably should have like photosensitive warnings on our streams at this point. But of course, big flex to you and big flex to the Raiders coming on in. Really appreciate it, man. Thank you so much, dude. Big fan of the Kaiser myself, dude. Why is it acting like I can't defer? Oh, because I already did, right? Just gaming, bro. Just gaming. I was in your stream the other day when you were talking about how people like to watch like the Omega Blaster builds and not like this kind of like ethical SSF builds, and I definitely felt exposed. I was like, oh god, nobody wants to watch my like this like generic big armor, big weapon slammer Titan. But I'm like, you know what? That's just my guy though, dude. That's my dude. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. That is awesome. Welcome in, guys. Come on and hang out. We're just getting started. Kind of. Just easing on in, looking for some cool belts. You know what I mean? Working on it. Yeah, exactly. We are in trade, that's true. Someday I'll learn how to craft some items. Someday. But it is kind of nice just to be able to like take whatever it is that you farm, turn it into resources, and then use those resources to get stuff. I felt like I had like an okay kind of grip of what was going on with D4 crafting. They've done a good job too. But yeah, this is still kind of a lot. Still kind of a lot. But you know what? I love PoE's depth, and having a lot that kind of like feels like almost like overwhelming. You know, where you feel like you still have a ton to learn with the game is actually a really good feeling. It's one of my favorite things about it, actually. So we're gonna keep rolling, but welcome on in, Al Kaiser peeps. Very glad to have you guys. We're gonna be warrior blasting for a little while tonight, man. That's the plan. We hit 98 yesterday, and I feel like we're probably never gonna level up again, but we'll keep pumping. And Barbosa, big flex way, man, pumping us up. Thank you, brother. Thank you, thank you. No, I don't have one of these yet. I could grab one of those. I think I have one of those. Okay. There are rares alive, but whatever. Next map, baby. Next map. Yeah, these are the big slams now. We were playing a little bit of more of a defensive setup, trying to see if we could make it to, you know, 98. I do have one, I guess. But now that we got there, we're not just like throwing caution to the wind necessarily, but you know, we're gonna lean into offense a little bit more. But then sometimes I get hit for half my health by bosses, and I'm like, nope. Back to armor. Nope. But I'm gonna try to resist that urge. Even though Big Mama did smack me for about half my health. But here's the thing, is it wasn't all my health, right? So I do tend to prefer to play tanky characters. But we'll see. What happened there? We'll see, we'll see. I know, it's awesome. Making the PoE stream dream a reality. Yeah, Alkaiser, he's a legend in the action RPG scene, so I definitely enjoy watching his stream quite a bit. We could go to the Oasis, but I kind of want to keep going with this. Oh my gosh, look at the travel. It made it all the way over here. That's awesome. Okay, never mind. Oh, it's a T16 too. I kind of want to save the T16s for, we can try this one. For when we have, like, the +1 monster level areas, but I don't know, I might just have to just send him. We'll see. Yeah, he's a beast. He's a beast. I'm a big Alk enjoyer, so yeah, the raid means a lot, man. Thank you. You know what? Echoing Warcry is actually, it is awesome for rage. Somebody had mentioned that. It really is. Because you just kind of spam them after you do your thing, so it generates a ton of rage. Is this not Delirious? Wait a minute. It's not? Oh, maybe it's just a big boss zone. No Delirium, what the heck? Oh, thanks for hooking up Alk too, man. A big flex for both of you guys, dude. Thank you very much, man. That's far too kind. Appreciate it, man. Hitting him with it. Yeah, he put in a big day on stream today. Oh, he's still here. What's up, man? You put in a big day. Yeah, my days are usually I'm like waking up and hanging out with my boy all day. So I frequently will check in on and see what you're up to just while we're chilling for the day. I don't have you on the audio, so he's not. He's like, what the heck is going on that stream? But I'm usually tuning in a lot in the daytime, so I appreciate your streams, man. Yeah, Elder, he's a pumper, man. He's definitely a big supporter of the PoE stream dream. Him and Darkwing Duck, dude, or Darkwing Duck. They're big PoE stream dream believers right there, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, Alk, and everybody else, I love PoE so much. Just, you gotta figure out, like, you know, things that you can stream that are, like, a mixture of productive and, like, fun. But yeah, this is, like, yeah. PoE, like, main game stream is, like, the dream. We got a little ways to go before that, but it's continuing to be awesome, PoE 2 is. I like PoE 1 as well. I think I feel a little bit less, like less behind and lost in PoE 2 though, because, like, you know, it's PoE 1 has years and years of, like, content that's overlapped on itself. And I actually did play PoE back, like, in beta. I have PoE PvP videos that I still think are some of my favorite videos that I go back and watch randomly. So I've been playing PoE for a while, but not, like, you know, not enough to, like, have the game knowledge and whatever. So I feel like PoE 2 is, like, a bit of a good mix for me. So thank you, man. And everybody else for hanging out too. Do you guys know that this game's like WoW, where you play one character forever? So, like, not really. Most action RPGs are played seasonally. So you'll make a new character every season and play that. You can play one character forever on, like, Standard League if you wanted to. And I think some people do, maybe. But the main thing is making new characters when they make new seasons and start fresh and kind of grind up your guy and have a fresh economy to work with, which I think is really fun. But honestly, like, WoW is kind of almost seasonal now too. Like, you do play one character in WoW, but every new season you're farming up a pretty much whole, like, you know, full set of loot, because your old gear is kind of outdated at that point. So okay, watch it. Yeah, that's thanks to Alk, man, hitting us with the Big Daddy raid. I appreciate that. We do keep the streams going pretty pretty deep into the late night these days, maybe even early morning. So we'll be warrior blast in a bit. I feel like our main goal is, like, yeah, we're just trying to farm up currency to see if we can make some gear gains. We did buy Ol Natol's support gem today. I was thinking about saving up for like Mageblood, but it's like, I don't know, 30-40% more damage on Supercharged Slam sounds pretty good. I don't have to like change my resists or anything. I just kind of put it on and I'm good to go. So now what we gotta do is we just gotta find Mageblood in Ritual, of course, right? I appreciate that, man. Having the stream roll in the evening, that's good stuff. Again, we switched into a little bit of a more damage focused setup. More AoE and damage. Trying to figure out the balance that we like. But I like them big slams, so this works out just fine. My guy can be a little bit tankier, but the area of effect becomes much more compact. Because what we get to do now is, because every other slam is ancestrally boosted, we get to use Fist of War 3, which usually means that the attacks that are ancestrally boosted only get boosted every 14 seconds. But the effect of the boost is doubled. But now you can do it so that you get these massively boosted attacks every, you know, other attack, which is cool. How long have you been doing Ritual? I mean, like, the thing about me doing Ritual is that it's not like I'm like that focused on it. Like I'm still putting like a bunch of different tablets on my map. Like I'm pretty sure I'm playing fairly suboptimal. But I'm just like, I don't know, I want those things in my maps. Like I want Delirium, I want Ritual, I want Abyss, so I don't know what happened with Delirium this time. I may have just put the map in and didn't have enough tablets in. That's definitely possible. Yeah, I'm just kind of playing video games, dude. I don't know. Like, as long as you're killing stuff, you probably get loot eventually. But I think if you, like, hyper-specialize in Ritual and, like, run all the Ritual tablets, that probably helps, right? We did the same, couldn't get any big drops. Yeah, it's probably, like, I don't know if the tablets necessarily increase the rarity of items in the Ritual. I feel like it's mostly just, like, giving you more rerolls, right? More pulls in the slot machine to see, like, if good stuff happens. But I've certainly, just doing this, gotten, like, omens to sell and stuff, which is good. Yeah, I think the main thing is, yeah, you just want, like, more chances to reroll. So you have more of the, you know, Ritual juice, the tribute, and then more rerolls, right? So, I never have used Chernobogs, but I got 2 of them so far. I would have to invest a lot more in block. So, running 5 div tablets, 3 together, yeah, I don't know about that. I think I'm more of an Alkin Go gamer. Oh, hello. Just doing whatever. I guess that's probably a weakness in my like gaming, is that I don't tend to like invest a ton in this in the farming strategies that I'm doing. I think in PoE 1 I felt a little bit more confident in like buying scarabs and stuff. But in this, yeah, I'm just like, okay, I'm just gonna send it. Just gonna go kill mobs and see what drops, you know? You get divs, you get the little omens, and then you sell those and slowly scrape together resources. But yeah, I think if you're trying to like specifically target farm Ritual for like the big belts and stuff, you probably need to like do some strategies that involve like buying tablets and whatnot. Maybe I will eventually, but I feel like my character's gains are still like acceptable. Maybe not like as fast as they could possibly be, but definitely still like acceptable. Like yesterday I don't think we made as much currency as sometimes, but we kind of specialized more for XP and burnt up, you know, I think we started at like 77% of the way into 90, you know, 97 or into 98, I guess. And we crushed that. That was cool. Oop. Bruh. So I think I kind of just like do different stuff. I think it's just interesting that way. Just do different stuff and see what happens. But yeah, I'm definitely not the one to ask about like optimized farming strats. Except I do, you know, just click the 2 divine thing. That's my farming strategy. I didn't even click the right thing. Whatever. Just click the 2 divine one. That's the farming strat. Got 4 Gurukons. That's gotta be a support gem, right? One of the lineage ones. Yeah, I've done a few of those like Jade Islands. Nothing yet. Just Alkengo, yeah. I think there's room for that, right? I mean, stuff just drops. You know, you still get stuff. But that is one of the cool things about PoE is game knowledge is like incredibly rewarded, right? So if you know like all the stuff that sells and you know the strats on where to farm it and whatnot, like you can absolutely benefit from that. But having people, you know, who just like sort of participate in the economy by like farming stuff and buying stuff and leveling characters, like I mean that's good too, right? Yeah, I did have one Jade Island bug. What hurt me? Did not like that. Hello? These guys do like to spawn really far away sometimes. I said what hurt me, but I'm pretty sure I was just dying from pressing Leap Slam without having anything to leech off of. I'm pretty sure that's what it was. Yeah, I mean, I like tablets. I just don't like... I don't want to go shop for them. I just want to like... This looks good. A tablet with a mechanic that I want to run that has rarity on it. I'm just going to click that in there. Call it good. That may also be one of the things that's fun about PoE to me, is because I love the game, but I'm kind of a noob at it, so I'm like, I don't really have to like optimize too much to have fun with it, right? Like my demands for success in order to have fun are pretty low. Like just get loot and get stronger, and that's fine for now. Where it's like some games that you played for a long time, like with WoW, it's like being a noob at WoW, like it's not as much fun unless you make like a new class sometimes. We just get to kind of chill. And hopefully that there's like, from a content creation perspective, hopefully there's room for people to enjoy, like, you know, someone who's a enjoyer of the game but not necessarily like an expert at the game and kind of like go through it. But you guys give me like a lot of like cool things to try out and whatnot, which is fun. Just jamming out on Warrior, dude. Like today we I did not know about the echoing cries support. That's been really useful. I feel like I need more ward now though. Because now I'm trying to use Refutation periodically, as well as Warcry that needs ward now. Boom. Give me those. Divskis. Boom. So, have you guys also heard that they're going to be buffing Expedition a little bit? Like, even more? I may wait to go do the Island Expedition stuff until that happens. We'll see. It's the only game that's kind of single player. Yeah, it's kind of, yeah. Exactly. There's you participate in the economy, but it's a little bit different. That happened to me, Yoshi. Yeah. That happened to me. Did not like that. Anything cool? I don't think so. I don't think so. Whoops. Alright, focus up, man. Focus up. People do like to buy the little Pillar of the Cage God, but I'm not gonna be the primary provider of one of those right now. Gore Girdle, I don't think is that great. Just started with the Warrior class, man, it's fun. It gets even better. If you were enjoying Warrior and you've just started it, then you're in for a treat. Because Warrior, I don't think starts off. It's not at max power early on. You know what I mean? You definitely continue to get more powerful as time goes on. Got Headhunter today, just running random ritual tabs. Unique. There you go. Yeah, exactly. Just, I mean, the thing, that's what happens. Like, stuff drops. Nothing wrong with getting optimized either, though. It's just, I think it's very much the case that there's like plenty of ways to play the game, you know? And stuff drops. Okay. What's this? It's like a leveling helmet, huh? -1 to all attributes per level, but it's got 4 sockets. That's kind of cool. Kind of a neat, weird item. I'll take it. I'll take it. Haven't played since launch till yesterday. Oh wow. Keep seeing memes about Warrior needs a nerf. Has been nerfed a tweak. I mean, they did nerf shield wall a little bit. But no, I really do. Like, I think the main thing for Warrior is like, it's not like a naturally super speedy class. But if you get armor and you get armor to Ellie, like you're gonna, I don't know, like feels pretty good to me. Like anything in the game, like I think you just kind of get gear and you pop off, you know? But yeah, for example, I think like martial artist monk is like really crazy. But I think it'd be fine, man. You're looking at another big time warrior enjoyer right now, you know? Yeah, so if you don't mind like moving it, like, you know, through the maps like a little bit slower, but being tanky and hitting hard, I like that's kind of where Warrior's at with me, and I don't mind being a little bit slower in like Juggernaut mode, you know. I think that's cool. I'm gonna go ahead and put those away. I think we're good on my setup for now.
Watch it drift.
I think we're good for now. I have the Titan inventory, and I still have 30 maps on my inventory. Like, what's going on here? What's going on here? Rolling Slam Bone Shatter is fun. I love Bone Shatter so much. Yeah, it was cool, huh? Titan bangs. Titan bangs. Little 8 mod ski, dude. I feel like the 8 mod tier 15 maps are juicier than the T16s. All right, well, yeah, it looks like I ran out of something. Let's do this one for our final Freedom of Faith. Are those usually like 6 maps? That's kind of convenient. Dude, you can start getting divine drops like really early in the game. I'm all out of perfect jeweler orbs. I'm all out. They're not that expensive, but I did drop 2 today, but I used them both in my war cries. Getting that echoing cry going, which feels nice actually. Yeah, I feel like I don't really have that much rage for refutation now. But you know what? Like, we could probably, like, the thing about refutation is it's so much boss damage.
Come here.
But I don't usually really need it for maps.
You are truly a glutton for punishment.
If we just wanted to use it without Olroths, I bet it would still be okay. I could try it. Olroths is giving it a lot more empowerment per Warcry though. Refutation, it gives you like the block and parry debuff thingy. It's really nice against bosses because the parry debuff is 50% more attack damage. Like, what? It costs 20 ward and it gives you 50% more attack damage. To like when an enemy hits you, they get like a little debuff on them. And if you hit them when they have the debuff on them, that's what it does. It's like, oh, what? What? It's madness. Sorry, somebody's asking me about Chernobog a long time ago. Now I just thought about it. So the shield that I'm wearing right now is giving me a bunch of defense that I like. It's giving me armor to Chaos, armor to Ellie, and just additional physical damage reduction. And then the prefixes are mostly good, but it has like T7 life on it. So it's like, yeah, that's not great, but you know what I could do? Is if I wanted to spend some currency, I could whittle the life to something better. So we'll see. I mean, it couldn't. I can shields can roll mana, which would be annoying, but like it could also just roll like, I don't know, more armor or something. I don't think you can like guarantee that it rolls life somehow. Level 20 so far? Yeah, man, you're gonna be able to pick your ascendancy here pretty soon if you didn't already. And that's a big moment. That's awesome. You get to ascend. Any idea what you're gonna do? Addicted to armor? Bro, armor keeps you alive, man. I'm telling you, dude, if you wanna live, get a big ass chest piece as a Titan. That's like the secret. Just get a gigantic armor chest piece of Titan and take that armor node in your ascendancy. That's it. However, I'm not using that node right now because we're doing the big AoE. Grim Pillars, Spell Totem, Oracle. Huh? That sounds like some crazy caster stuff right there, bro. That sounds like you gotta be able to read to play that build. I'm a warrior main, bro. I ain't worried about that. Can't read, don't care. Zug zug. What is going on here? Sounds cool. The Oracle's weird. Oracle's the one where like every talent point is different or something, right? Yeah, GGG, they love making their job difficult for themselves, don't they? They're like, all right, let's make these classes where every single node is like different, and every single like with gemling, like every single skill in the game has some extra effect on it now. Like they're crazy, but I respect it. It really does feel to me like they sit down in meetings and they're like, okay, so what would just be cool? And then they just say, yeah, let's do that. Which is awesome. Infusing creativity into their work they're putting out into the world is really cool. That's just it's excessive AoE. But I like it. I like it. Drop totems and throw Entangler. I think it's wreck. That sounds awesome. I don't know. None of these look that good. But okay. Okay. I was told we would no longer get these little crappy ones. Do I have another one? Or did I not put that one down? Oh my gosh. It's a million. Detonate them. But hey, if you guys are new to the stream, make sure you click that follow button. Keep hanging out with us, man. I love PoE so much. Whenever Alex not on or whatever, whoever you guys like to watch, come on, hang out if you want to see some warrior blasting. I would love to be here jamming on PoE, dude. I love this game. And if you guys are new to the stream, I like my sort of main game is like World of Warcraft over the years, and I still love WoW. But action RPGs have really been igniting my like imagination and passion for gaming and content creation. So I've really been digging into them quite a bit. But anytime you do something different, you know, it takes a little bit of rebuilding. But pretty fantastic to have a whole bunch of awesome ARPGs to dig into recently, and PoE 1 and PoE 2 like on rotation would be insane. So if that's something that you guys like, definitely would love to have you as part of our community. Because I love these games and I love yapping about them. And I have a lot to learn too, so having you guys who actually know what's going on come in here and be a source of information and like inspiration for whatever we're trying to do with our character is awesome. I generally like to play like tanky melee characters though, so heads up. If you're expecting me to be some sort of resource for caster stuff or whatever, maybe, but probably not. Just heads up. Just heads up. We're taking off, huh? Yeah, Alkaiser is the big raid, which is amazing. Very grateful for that. We got a lot of grinding to do tonight. You're new to enjoy the stream? Excellent, man. Glad to have you, bro. Keep it pumping, dude. We did buy the Ulnatol's support today, so we're breaking armor with chaos damage, and all of our chaos damage is pretty much coming from that support, but it allows us to break armor, which is something I wanted to do anyway. But now you add like another 30 to 40% damage on top of it, and that's pretty juicy. Pretty juicy. And again, it feels like we're... Like, this is just a normal delirium map. This isn't like the 200% delirium.
Come here.
But it feels like we're like tanky enough with the offensive setup. Every once in a while, those 200% delirious map bosses definitely get your attention. I think mostly okay. Even in 200% delirium, I think we're okay. And things still die pretty good in there. I think out here we can pretty much just leave slam if we wanted to. I should stand in this though. I think after this one we can probably just keep trying to run more rites of the ritual thing. It just seems good. You just like, you're stacking good mechanics, right? You're doing the Rite of the Nameless in a 200% delirium city, like that just seems pretty good. Just for general juice. I think so. That's awesome, Dan. Thanks, man. Yeah, I've had a lot of fun cranking out the content for you guys over the years. Looking forward to keeping it going for the long haul, man. But being able to branch into some like new projects that are exciting to me, like you know, jamming out on PoE and even D4 and whatever action RPGs are rolling has been really fun. We will be jamming on the new D4 season when that comes out too, but I mean, if we can keep hitting PoE until then, that'd be amazing. That'd be so cool. Yeah, I got my main computer back, yeah. Yep, we're pretty much all moved in, man. We had our we unpacked our last pod today. We moved recently, guys. We moved to be closer to my family, so now my whole family is kind of like the same little town, which is amazing. We're all like 15 minutes away, which is a dream of mine to get my whole team together like that. And we did it. So pretty cool. Very grateful. But you know, we've been in transition, so I didn't have like my normal PC and everything else. But yeah, we got it now. Now we have to get all of the boxes out of the garage so we can get the gym streams going again. That'd be fun. That's another thing for the new people that we do. I like to lift weights too. It's like, okay, dude. Warrior main, weightlifter guy. Okay, I get it. Yeah, that is it's actually a pretty appropriate stereotype. I can't fight it. But yeah, we like to do like streams of training, which is pretty fun too. Like to talk about the games and gains. That's how we do that.
Come here.
It's a lot of effects, but I think we're mostly okay. It looks crazy, but I think we're okay. The things that hurt are like the little beams of blood things, and then the little like volatile of like flesh or whatever they are. Those things hurt sometimes too. But yeah. So hopefully we can get the gym streams going here in a little bit. That'd be fun. Usually we do those in the morning and then we'll game in the evening these days. It's summertime. Our boy knows school right now, so hanging out with him during the day mostly. And unpacking boxes. Congrats on reaching level 98. Thanks. Yeah, I did that last night. It was pretty cool. We kind of buckled down and pushed for it a little bit. I feel like we haven't really been focusing on XP, like my tablets and stuff. Like XP tablets are nice, but I feel like we've mostly been trying to get like some currency. Like I have this thing, like I love XP, like I like leveling. But I do know that you get way more powerful from getting good gear than you do from getting one more skill point, but still. I like those. I like the leveling up. So we kind of had gotten up there, and so we went ahead and pushed for it last night. 98. And in our 5-hour stream so far, we've gotten 3% XP, so that's probably the last level we're getting, I feel like, for a while. Probably gonna be just about the last level we hit. But 98 is the new highest I've gotten in PoE 2. Usually I get to like 97.5, and then it's like, you know, you gotta kind of move along, sadly. But not this time. Not this time. Now we're keeping it going. It's cool. And all of you guys tuning in helps us do just that, so thank you. Kind of juicy sub pumps today too, to get us started. Almost 20 in the day is beautiful. Very nice. Look at that, dude. The whole ritual just getting devoured. My hammer is in the air. Watch your head. I thought it was so sick when all these bosses, you'd fight them all at the same time. I actually really like that. But I guess that was too much, huh? I thought it was awesome. A perfect chaos orb. Okay. That sounds like it might be good. I don't think I bought any supporter packs yet. I'm not sure. Not sure. We'll see. Let's see if you can. It's fantastic. Yo, Firefly drag strip. Thank you so much, man. Big flex for pumping us up over on YouTube as well, man. Big day on the PoE pumper stream. Love to see it. I feel like none of those are what we're looking for. Whole bunch of shields. Yeah, we do have a lot of rerolls though. So let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. The Chober Chobber. It's a weird looking item, but I don't think it's good. Whole lot of nothing. People like the Levinstone. Maybe it looks kind of cool. I did. I did get that extra point. That is so cool. Like, that's what I'm talking about with PoE, when they're like, they just come up with like a really cool idea and they do it. Like, that's so neat. Yes, I'm grateful to our martyr. It's a pretty well rolled rarity ring, all things considered. People like that thing? I would imagine they do. Ironbound. Dark Ray Vectors, huh? Maryland Diablo 2 to be one of the best RPG. Why don't Blizzard ditch Diablo 4 pumping out updates? So I think they are doing Diablo 2 updates and stuff, but I don't know, this last update for D4 was a pretty big one. It was pretty awesome. I'm pretty much a video game enjoyer, and I had a lot of fun with this most recent D4 season. They did a lot, and it worked. It turned out pretty good, I thought. Had a super good time with it. I'm looking forward to the next season too.
Out of my way!
Eesh. But D4, I think, is designed to be a very approachable game, right? A game that a lot of people can get into and enjoy with like friends and whatnot. So it's a little bit of a different vibe. Like PoE, for example, is like very, very crunchy and gritty, and I think they're trying to make it more welcoming to new players, but like not real hand-holdy, not particularly streamlined, which are things that I enjoy about it. But
This is what we have
I think Blizzard really is interested in making their games, like, you know, approachable, right? And Diablo is kind of a good example of that idea.
Hail.
Let's see. Did my thing sell yet? Oh. I think I need to put this up for 13. Or for 12 or whatever. I don't like the way the gaming is going. However, I just want to make gaming casual. Well, it's tricky, dude. Because frequently, the more casual a game is, the more kind of like audience it can possibly have. I'm not going to sell it for less than 12. That's what I bought it for.
All right. Your order is registered.
It's a little, and that's kind of one of the things that makes it tough. But there are games that people still make, like, out of, like, just raw passion. But those are usually smaller projects that are, like, people's personal projects, right? Yeah, I feel you, man. Do we want to go get this? We're not that far away from another crux of nothingness. I feel like we maybe ought to go grab that real quick. Did it sell?
Hail.
Alright, we at least got my I spent 12D on it, and then it's like, okay. Either don't want to use it or can't use that, it's all good. Yeah, PoE 2 is like, it's pretty, yeah, it's got a good amount of resistance, yeah. But, yeah. That's one of the things that I enjoy about PoE 2, is that there are things that are challenging. Makes it fun. Should I go run this thing real quick? Yeah, why not, dude? We unlocked the simulacra. Let's go do it real quick. Let's go hit it. Right quick.
He did his best to defend Clairfowl.
Like, to me, I find PoE to be a little bit more, like, casual and relaxed than, like, WoW Arena, which is, like, what I do, right? But, like what you're saying, where PoE 2 has such a tremendous amount to, like, learn and explore, like, that is something that's really awesome. You know? But I think that's just kind of like the action RPG genre in general. But yes, comparing it to D4, where D4 is quite a bit more streamlined and it's a little bit more like of like a linear progression, I feel like. But I mean, that still ends up being really fun, like progressing in the pit and the tower and stuff, which is cool.
She lost everything.
Yeah.
You asked for more, and she wanted until
You like New World? Yeah, New World is fun too. New World, man, like, New World is, it really was, like, just finally getting its feet under it, I feel like, a little bit. Definitely a bit of a bummer. Because we had a great time with New World. I do like MMOs, of course, like, that's, like, been my main genre for the longest time. And likely will continue to be. Along with action RPG, of course, but yeah. Yeah, PoE's got some good grit to it. I love it as well. What's insane about PoE that I feel like dawns on me periodically, and I always have the same reaction, is that PoE 2 is going to be a free-to-play game.
promised him a home. He was strung up by cultists.
Like, that's insane. The breadth and depth of this game is going to be available free-to-play. Now, maybe that can be tempered a little bit with the realization that, well, yeah, I mean, PoE 1 is also free to play, which is also insane. But yeah, I mean, the fact that it's going to be a new, fresh game that people just give a try to because they see it like highly rated on Steam, they mess around, they go through Act 1 and they're like, they fight Gianor and they're like, oh, not everybody makes it that far, but like, a lot of people are like, whoa, this game is insane. They're going to feel the little bit of like a pushback that the game gives them, you know, the challenge of it, but they're also gonna feel the progression. It's gonna be awesome, man. It's gonna be awesome. Because free to play just gives you so much more, like, you know, audience, right? And I'm hoping that this game turbo succeeds because I love it and I wanna, you know, I want the best for it, but I also want to keep jamming on it myself and create content with it, right? It's awesome. Now, you do not need to buy us $100 of stash tabs. You might want to, you know, if you really like the game, you might want to spend a couple bucks. on stash tabs, but I feel like that makes sense, right? Liquid Fear tanks, but I don't think that's a really good one.
Left selfishly seeking answers about your past. They'll die.
Light them up. Boosh.
No answers.
Boosh. I do think that the Infernal Cry is probably the better one to have on my ward setup here. That's fine though. Yeah, I guess you don't even really need like trade tabs if you're playing SSF anyway though, right? Yeah, stash tabs are super duper nice. But I mean, you could even think of it like, you know, it's the free trial version, right? But you can play the whole game free trial. You just don't keep that much stuff, right? But again, if you really enjoy the game and it's in your budget to spend a couple bucks, you know, you pick them up. It's ethical. Figuring out yourself is not your thing. Oh yeah, if figuring out yourself is not your thing, yeah, there's like a bazillion videos, yeah. I mean, I don't usually like at least start off doing other people's builds. Like, I feel like there's some like crazy stuff that might be kind of fun to try. Like, people were showing me like a super fast attack speed Earth Shatter build and things like that, but generally I kind of like just doing my thing, you know, seeing where that takes me. But getting some inspiration from other places is fine too, but I don't know, usually just want to like come up with a guy that seems cool and take him through and see how it goes. But I do like making build updates and stuff, and I appreciate people being interested in like what my guy is doing and maybe wanting to give that a try themselves. I think that's cool. Now, am I taking damage, or am I taking damage from my own self? Can't tell yet. This is the last level. It's kind of weird. They did, I feel like, put in a bunch more endgame this time around, but the endgame is also like nerfed, right? So I wonder if we're gonna be getting like the harder version of encounters back, like a little bit later down the line. It's like these, like kind of like we were talking about before, like making games accessible, you know? I think they were trying to make this patch a little bit more accessible. In addition to just doing a whole lot of like endgame stuff, right? They just did do that. They just did do a bunch of endgame stuff. But I feel like they made it a little bit easier. Yeah, the Uber bosses are coming for 1.0, yeah. Okay. Out of here. There we go.
Speak.
Collapsing Horizon. Whoa. That's pretty well rolled. Is that a good one? Oh yeah, look at that. It's corrupted. What if it ain't corrupted? Well. What if it's got +4 skills and it's well rolled? There's none on the market with +4? No, mine are +4 as it is. And it's a pretty well rolled crit chance too. What are we thinking? What has this sold for in the past? Interesting. 1,000 divines. Naturally. Literally ain't nothing else like it. Interesting. Literally nothing else like it.
Hail.
What do you guys think? Start at the low price of 50 divs?
Is that a good price for that? I have
I think that's a little high. But you know what? Let's start there. Or 100 maybe.
It was quite cheap before.
100 div. That seems a little bit much. But you know what? We'll start there.
Magic treasures.
Bro, people pay so much for like People are selling there's non-corrupted, non-socket +4. 10 crit for 10 div? Okay.
Hail.
Well, let's knock it down a little bit.
Price drop.
Just a little bit. I didn't see the other ones, but yeah, we'll put it there and then we'll knock it down. If it's used for endgame, everything is now 500 div. That's actually true. What the heck, huh? Plus 10 max life, bro. You want that?
Take your time.
10D. Thanks, Yoshi. That sounds about right. I just hadn't seen any other market, but that's like what they were selling for. Cool. Good to know. Okay. Simulacrum of Delusion. Is this thing defeated? Yes, it is. We're gonna need another one of those. Before we do that, though, do we dare go fight a Copper Citadel? I'm down. I'm down, but it is 200% delirious,
I've changed my mind.
which makes me feel a little bit nervous.
Take your time.
Makes me feel a little bit bespookened, you know what I mean? A little bit bespookened. Easy fix, though. Easy fix. Okay. Oh no, we went Titan around level 94. Oh, I don't even have to do this, but I feel like I ought to. You don't have to do it though. What tablets do I even have still? We're burning through my Abyss ones, boys. We're burning through them. I like Abyss ones. Okay. That'll do. Then Delhi. I don't have that many good Delhi ones. We can just do effectiveness, I guess. Maybe not Delhi. Should we do some Breach for a little while? We have some good Breach ones. I guess they're XP ones, though, is the good stuff about Breach. I kind of like doing Breach. Or, I mean, we don't have to do it Delhi like tablet. All right. Anyway. Now is this gonna be a city? Oh. Why is it only saying I can do 2? What are you doing? Why are you being weird? Oh, you can't do tablets in a Citadel? Okay. I do that. I didn't see the 8% minus max. It's just always gonna be freaky against big guys, isn't it? It's just always gonna be kind of freaky. Pause. It is. And big fellers, man. Freaky stuff. Don't I have like a nice map with like 100% that's not this one? Should be fine. F it. Minus max will be fine. Tower still is bugged? Okay. Let's go beat him up real quick. When you have crap given you feel underleveled for the next zone, do you ever just farm? You can. You can. Alright, so we're not going to be doing quite as much damage. We're still a bit freaky because it is 200% delirious. I think our damage will be okay, though. You know what I mean? It'll be alright. It's going to be just a teeny tiny bit less. It still feels fine. Are we... Like, are we interested in, like, not using, Aftershock? I think Aftershock's fine. Dude! It'll be fine for now. We are kind of going tank mode, though. Titan is so versatile. Just so I don't get one-shotted by John Monroe, ideally. Just sit here and just swang on him. This guy's like armored, evasive, like what's going on here? Like I don't do that little damage. It's not that bad. Alright, hopefully I don't get smacked up too much. Love your song? We'll keep it going, bro. We will. Thank you, man. No, I don't think I will. There we go. Let's keep hammering these suckers. Just gotta do our rotation is all. Just plop down the banner, you know, charge one up on them. Just want to make sure we're not getting blasted by John Monroe too hard. A little more HP. Plus, this is all like close quarters anyway. I don't, like aftershock chances, yeah, that's single target damage. But I mean, like AOE. What is this dude up to? Spring hair. Yeah, we haven't streamed for a while, huh? Pretty fortunate. Very grateful. We'll keep it going. Boosh. Oh, he's just here. Okay, well, here we go. Here we go. I'm gonna put my banner down before it, like, fades. Skidoo! Okay, now he's doing RP.
What are you doing?
So we're beating him up, but I mean he is delirious, remember? For the gains, bro. It is delirious. Okay, we tanked it. We rolled really poorly and just tanked it. Great. All part of my plan. I didn't even have my armor up, I don't think. So that's good. The defenses are holding. Alright. It's all part of my plan. Be able to tank the Monkey King, be able to tank the, this whatever. Great. We did it. Beautiful, beautiful. For the beard as well, bro. Just gotta trim this sucker up here pretty soon. I don't think that these are selling for much, but let's take a look. Those are actually not too bad at all, are they?
All right, your order is registered.
What did I do? Reroll ritual so many times? It's one of those tablets, one of the unique tablets. That's not too bad, is it? Kind of random. That's not that bad at all. Ooh. Projectile skills, huh? Hmm. Hmm. What's going on, Regalia? Oops.
Hail.
Sure, dude.
Someone is bound.
Chuck
to
it up
like
there. Alright, Doriani. Let's do this. This is kind of like a nice little mid kind of point. Alright, I'm just gonna do whatever. I'm just gonna do whatever, man. Just F it. It isn't a city, though. I'm just running out of Abyss tablets, bro. Gonna be burning through my tabbies. My tabuletskis. Should we try a T16 map? Sure. Let's do it. The little extra bag is from Titan. My most expensive drop so far? I think it was a rite of passage. Dropped an owl rite of passage.
Didn't they?
Yeah, for mapping, I still kind of feel like the other one is better. That dam is
Come here.
very helpful.
Got you to sleep, baby.
And the big deliriums, it's like you just kind of need to chunk through guys pretty good.
Away with you.
I do enjoy
Hunger lives on.
being tanky though. Damn. Alright, so where these guys gonna be hanging out? So overrun by Abyss. Okay, here we go. We do hit plenty hard anyway. It's just not as like, oh, that always scares me. It's just not as like devastating. But we are a lot tankier with all this armor. Tankier than we need to be, but like you do just kind of like run through everything, which I think feels good. I actually really like it. The Omega AoE is nice though. And it is like 30% more damage, I think, too. But I definitely take like 30% less damage, like for sure. Smack him up. Don't you go back in there. Curse you. Don't go back in. Alright. It does feel kind of nice, but I'm gonna go back and set it up again. I don't know if we needed the extra armor against dude, but it was kind of nice.
Nothing is set in stone.
Against dude man. Against Jamin dude. There we go. Using Stampede, dude. A lot of people like Stampede, and I've played and enjoyed Stampede in the past. It is, yeah, it's not hitting with me this time, but I'm glad you're digging it, man. This big guy, big buff boy. There we go.
Ready to hunt.
Let's see how this feels. Back with the Gigadam and big AoE. Again, it just demolishes, man. HP bar moves a little bit more because we don't have as much armor, but it just demolishes. We still have, like, plenty of armor is the thing, right? Plenty. Plenty. Jaman bra. Jaman dude. Jaman bra. Jaman fala. I feel like we could definitely just get more armor and become more invulnerable. There's things I can do to my gear that I have right now that don't necessarily require me buying new pieces of gear. Again, divining my chest piece and whittling my shield are things I could be doing. And I might do. My shield could have like, I can have like another like 100 health. I mean, we could have 3k health without the ascendancy health, which would be cool. Then I could get more armor on my chest piece, which would be cool. Buying new gear would be very expensive. I think divining it would be good, be worth it. I think my armor is actually kind of low rolled on the chest, even though it's a good chest. I have one of them Verizium dudes in my ritual or my expedition up here. Nice. Delwyn.
The spirit's made his choice. Time to finish this.
Almost
there.
Tanking that okay, that's good. Don't get too stuck though, man. Don't get too stuck, especially with all those ignites and those freaks going after you.
Finish it.
Deep Slamorama, stand in it for the tankiness.
Chance to recover.
Oh. Big Blaster HOTG.
Finish it.
Just need to make sure we have like the ability to plant our feet just a bit against these guys. And that's what I'm saying. Like if we take too much damage that we can't stand in the fight and get our stuff rolling, then it's a little bit freaky. I think we're mostly okay though, but still.
Come here.
We have like 7.5% of our HP regen per second when we have our leap slam that we're standing in, and there's a mob like near us. A lot of regen. Just need to be able to sit there and tank through dots and whatever else. And we're chilling. Boosh. And I kind of feel like with this setup, I maybe should be not even really worried about aftershock as much and more focusing on like heavier actual hit, but aftershocks are pretty fun too. Not a ting in the fight. What's with that? Get you one of these. Amanamu's Void over there, but I think they died. Sometimes you just gotta battle, bro. You can't be standing waiting for them to come out of their little void. It is important though. If I do that, I get a lot more juice potentially. He's just over here being delirious. Come on. Playing around, big guy. Ugh. Sheesh. Some big scraps, man. That's the one. And the Amanamu's Void guy. Hit him with it. Oh my gosh. Nope, didn't quite get it. What a freaking battle, though. What the heck? This is crazy. Those little things are burning me, though. Ugh. Big slamorama jammas.
Don't let up.
Where are the tanks? Well, they at, boys? I need to get a little distance here. That'd be worth considering. Little reposition action here. Get these chaos pellets out of my face too. What an insane battle, huh? Yeah, Defiance, I need to actually just look at the item. It could be cool. I think you give up a lot of offense though, right? Because you're not gonna have like +3 melee skills on her anymore. I do currently have that on my neck. Die. He's the one who's proccing the junk on the ground. That hurts really bad. I need to kill this guy outside of the void. Dang. Never lucky. Awesome fight, though. Big blaster battle. Holy moly. Yeah, they're trying to get some work done around here, man. Trying to. We're doing the big old slammers, too. Yeah. Them heavy hitters. Okay, we gotta bust open this whole area now, too. This one over here might not be part of the expedition. I think it's pretty dead, dude. There's a lightless void to go explore.
Feel my wrath.
Skadoosh. It's a little bit not always able to get my my war cry off with the Calgurin empowerment thingy, but we're mostly able to just fine. Was old season say performing well? Sometimes there's balance changes that will affect whether a build is like doing good in the new season. But I think yeah, I think it's okay. This is a funny one. Does it always have 3 sockets? Doesn't say it's exceptional. Oh yeah, it has 3 sockets too. Kind of cool. Kind of cool. I'll click on it, dude. You can come with me. That was a crazy battle, man. This is a T16 map too, wasn't it? Yeah. It was. That's why there's no tanks. T16s don't never tank. Bed saga. They never tink. They're too cool for us. They don't give us loot. Get some of this. That one's just over there popping off still. That one stays fired up, bro. He's cheering around against these guys, but that's... Oh my, what the? Hold on. Hell no, what was that? Is that something exploding? Hell no. What's that?
Down. Don't let up.
That is not acceptable, whatever just happened to me. Now we got corrupted blood too, so it's like degen's hurt, but yeah, what the heck? And does the armor fix that? I don't think so. I don't know, maybe, probably. It was a hit, it probably would help.
Don't give up now.
If it was those things, maybe.
Almost there. Don't give up now.
Sheesh.
Down. Don't let up.
Alright, buddy. I mean, I'll take the Medved Saga, I guess, but like, are Greater Regals just more cash money, maybe? I don't know. Okay. Some of those guys are just ripping through my health.
Strike through. Enough.
But you got to, man, you got to. Gotta play the AoE heavy hitter setup right now, man. Just have to hit them.
Don't give up now.
It's just, I feel like lightning damage sometimes really hurts.
Spirit calls.
Still, really hurts somehow.
Don't give it a chance to recover.
Despite us having a good amount of armor to it. And it crits or something, who knows? Back it up. Slam him down. And these are not speedy blaster maps, but we're doing it.
Almost there. Don't give up now.
Yeah. We need that kind of damage, though. Need to be able to obliterate those rares. What's crazy is that, like, I don't know if this even counts as surrounded. Like, I might be too far away to be surrounded, you know what I mean?
Let's end this.
Well, when those guys are right up on me, then we're certainly surrounded. Oh, there really is still a wisp out here. Delwyn, where's the wisp, dude? Delwyn wasn't making it up. There really is one out there. Might immune to shock? No, no, no. That's probably one of the things that's hurting me. That's what I'm thinking, dude. I drop Hammer of the Gods. Get myself like a time of need. I would say maybe drop Banner, but I think Banner continues to be worth it in environments like this. Bro, where is the Wisp? Is it just empowering every single mob in the thing?
Don't lose focus.
I swear the loot in T16s is always worse. I don't get it. XP though. I may have finally tipped over 5% XP for the day. I mean, if you invest like in doing nothing but T16s, I bet, you know, it's not too bad. Or I bet it's better than it has been so far, but still. It's also just like non-stop, like epic battles with the Abyss mobs and these things. Epic scraps. Armored, then 1,000 buffs. What the heck? He's bleeding me, igniting me. This guy's standing in the corner over here. Yeah. But wait, there's more. I would love to get a seismic, but nothing's really getting like primed. There we go. The non-stop battle of the century. Hit him with it. Bunch of big rares too. Time to scrap, dude. Wow. Not done yet though, boys. It ain't over yet. We're still scrapping. Let's bust out another wave here. Try to make sure I'm staying on my thing here. Good God. Oh, is he also buffed? By like a wisp or something? He's gotta be, right? He just came back to life. What is this, dude? It's one big map. It is! An abyss with like a bunch of these thingies. I feel like the expedition stuff is trying to be good because it's a T16, but the rewards aren't that great, but I mean like it's a big fight. I'm trying to blast through it. Everything's taking like some hits. Okay, holy crap. Technically a lot of loot, but nothing like. Whew. Goodness. The Infernal Cry Charges are, so you have Overall's Conviction, which spores skills and power two additional skills. Then you have Echoing Cry, which like you like repeatedly war cry. And that helps a lot too. We have a new thing. Runic Tempering. So I gotta catch up on chat a little bit. What the heck, man? Goodness gracious. Runic Tempering mostly just reduces my armor, which I don't like that. And I'm always down for MMO stuff. It's been good for bossing? I think it's fine, yo.
Take your
I think the advantage would be like you're pretty tanky.
I'll take it.
So if you can take a hit from the boss and they can't kill you, then that gives you a chance at it, right? Whoa. Whoa. I mean, keeping that would be an option, but like that, there's no way that base doesn't sell for more than that. Yeah, I don't know what to say. That's good.
Yes.
I'm not much of a crafter.
Someone is bound to buy that.
That's good. That's a good base. It's a good starting point for sure.
This is what we have available.
I don't think that I'm gonna be trying to take matters into my own hands crafting that, but that would be a nice little bit of divs. Okay, the good news is, I say this, not trying to have the game kill me. My defenses, even with the kind of big AoE setup, are kind of holding together pretty well. Which is great. That's great.
The results speak for themselves.
I thought that Halo campaign evolved, and I don't really have a lot of experience with that one.
Don't lose focus.
Campaign, this game's pretty good though. Okay. Alright, Fallen Knight, don't one-shot me, please. I gotta go touch this Vrisium. It's a weird feeling that he can do damage to me. Maybe not. Just scared in general. Med. Oof. Okay. Destroy all monsters remake.
Wearing it down. Don't let up.
What's that? What dat? That's a new one too. Is Act 1 stronger for all builds? I don't know about all builds, but I feel like Warrior is definitely not at its most powerful in Act 1. In my experience. Yeah, what is that one? Xbox. Okay, so I was a Nintendo gamer. I actually didn't really play much Xbox. I was a little Nintendo dude. We're gonna be OP with swords in this game?
Power.
And we'll see. Just play Titan with everything. I mean, you honestly can. You really honestly can. Like, you don't have to slam at all with Titan if you don't want. You can just play the Titan hulking form, armor life with everything, and I probably will. I probably will. Gemling is kind of crazy now too, though. But yeah, start off as Kitava, get swole, go Titan later on, pop off. The strat. Tried and true. Okay, so the closest thing I probably played to that was like something on Super Nintendo. Sounds kind of like a Super Nintendo game I played. Like monsters fight each other in a big city and just destroy everything. Don't try to get me, you snakes. Don't do it. Yeah. It's clearing them out. I don't need this. Whatever that is, we don't need it, probably. Not a Windwalker. Oh my gosh, CMQQ tuning in and popping off with the Super Saiyan God Ascension. Let's go, bro. Look at him. Little Bahamas action, huh? Come back all fired up. Good, man. Hope you guys had fun. Dude, during the time that you were gone, guess what? We moved all the way back to Tennessee, dude. We did it. We made it. We made it, dude. Got my whole family together now. At long last. We did it. Thank you so much, bro. And of course, big flex for you. Palms up. No flex is enough. But thank you, man. Yeah, dude. It was a pretty big project, but we did it. We pulled it off. Yeah, you were here when I think we were talking about it. But yeah, man, we did it. We pulled it off. The hell? Hit me for half my health is not something I appreciate. I don't like that. We lived. But yep, I mean everybody's here, yeah. My parents actually moved first. But yeah. It's pretty amazing. It's not too bad. It was pretty amazing. I'm very grateful. And Papa John, let's go, bro. Getting hooked up, man. Big flex for you, CMQQ. Thank you, man. Enjoy that one, Papa. Thank you, CMQQ. Coming in and hitting us with it. Appreciate it, bro. I'm just gonna chuck these. I don't know. They're pure energy shield with life and attack speed. I mean.
What do you think?
Probably not, huh? Everyone, my mom, my dad, and my sister, and then my family. So the three kind of like groups. We're all, you know, in the same town now. So we get to be close together, which I am so grateful for. It's something that I've been wanting for a long time.
How can I help? I'll find a use for
And so
it.
now we got everybody together, which is really cool. Yeah. It feels really good, man. I mean, like tomorrow, for example, this isn't the reason we moved, but it is nice. Like, me and Jenny, my wife, are actually gonna go out on a date. Like, go out to dinner together. You know? Like, whoa, we can do that. We can actually, like, go hang out together. I know. Yeah. Insane. Can she lift me in any lift? You can't go on a date. You have kids. I know. I know. But we're gonna be able to say, hey, go hang out with Grandma and Grandpa for a little bit. We'll be back. We can do that. Pretty cool. Go to Tennessee to have a date with my wife. I mean, hey, she's worth it, but yeah, not exclusively, but that is definitely a big perk. Definitely a big perk. So crazy, huh? Crazy. That's on beating active one. I'm having fight a guy turns above. Yeah, Geonor is sick. Geonor is a super cool boss. Cold resist helps a little bit. And then like 13 years, I know what the heck, huh? I don't like getting hit that hard, dude. I do not appreciate that. We lived, but I don't like that. Should we do another simulacrum while we're here? Who's gonna stop me? Who's gonna stop me from doing another simulacrum? Just send it real quick. What's good in here? They can't hurt me. Let's go. I remember you guys on a date a few years back. Yeah. Yeah. Now we used to do date days, but like right now Archer's in school, so.
It's best to defend Clairfell.
But yeah. I need to be able to hang out with my lady, man. I need to. We have to be able to leech. That hurts. Yeah, 30% reduction of healing is ouch. The Nashville Zoo? Oh, I grew up in Nashville, so we definitely been to the Nashville Zoo. Not recently, though. That's awesome, though, man. You guys have fun. I've been way too busy to play PoE when I fire it up. It's pretty fun, man. The new content is insane. And you got some time. You got some time. Yeah, the new season's amazing.
She lost everything.
I'd say give it a try if you're feeling it. Like whenever you get a chance.
Until she collapsed and only dogs.
It is pretty freaking fantastic. I wonder if I need to not be doing Rage Forged anymore. I probably could not do Rage Forged. Or I could do Burgeon. I might want to save my Rage. I'll think about it. They got a dinosaur thing going on? Oh, that's sick. That'd be really fun. CMQQ, thanks again for pumping us up, bro. It's gonna feel the power. The Super Saiyan God surging through the stream. We've been hammering a bunch of PoE. Oh my gosh. Oh, hold on a second. He's hitting us with another one. Another Super Saiyan. God Ascension. Rocking the fabric of the stream to its core. Thank you, man. Aww. That's fun. Yeah, we're doing good so far, man. Thank you so much for always having my back and cheering us on and being such a massive support to this whole project. Again, we get to do some really, really cool, life-changing, dream come true level stuff because of you guys and your support. Especially you, Mr. CMQQ. Thank you, man. Yeah. We're doing it, bro. We're doing it. And yeah, having the whole team together is amazing. Not just for date days, but that is certainly one of the things that that we'll be able to do and enjoy. And again, it's thanks to all of you guys tuning in and supporting the content, so thank you. Means a lot. It makes some really, really cool stuff possible, so thank you. Again, I think we're taking enough. I kind of want to get more defense, though. The boss is hitting me for half my health is a little bit spooky. But we're not getting one-shotted, that's the main thing. But I don't want to die. That would be not good. And the bosses, I think, hit me for like... We'll get hit for like, I don't know, 3/4 of my health with more defense. Or armor would be good. If I wanted to, I could just sit there and divine my chest piece, but I don't know. Well, so if we divine the chest piece a little bit and get it to be more armor, then what we can do is we can throw those little corruptor things on it too. Not a vault orb, but like a little corruptor guys, you know? We get a couple more quality on it. I think volleying it for another socket is not worth, especially because like volleying got weird now because it's you can't like use the little corrupted omens that like guarantee an outcome of some kind. It's kind of weird. Watch since the good old days of Kata. That's awesome too, man. Thank you, bro. Yeah. Blastin'. Yeah, I think I might put on a different gem. I like I like the rage one, but it's I feel like with the way my war cry is working now, it's not quite as consistent as to be able to like spam the war cry for rage, you know? Oh, thanks for looking up Regalia, CMQQ. I know he enjoys it here, man. He does some really big slams, dude. I like it. And as long as we get tanky enough, then we get to do some really heavy hits with this thing. That is juicy. And ready, fire, aim, big flex for you, pumping us up. I like that. The order of that. Hope that works out okay. Thank you, man. Hitting us with it as well. Big day on stream tonight, man. That is so cool. Definitely keeping the PoE stream alive thanks to you guys. And YouTube's doing just fine too. What's up, the YouTube homies? Hope you guys are digging the hype and the warrior gains as well. So far, so good. Wait, hold on. 50? Did he slap an extra 0 on that thing, man? Holy crap. Good God. A biddy. Back from vacation and not playing around. Making sure we get some juices flowing too, man. Yo, thank you so much, man. Make sure you hit CMQ, get the big old flex in the chat. Show him some love for showing us love, man. That is some uncommon gains right there, bro. Where is this guy? He's all the way over here, okay. Where you at, Kosis? Doo-doo. Is that all you got, Delirium guy? That's all he's got. Here we go. There we go. Wifey won big on one of the gambling machines. Oh, did she really? Yo, congrats to her. Thanks for sharing the love over here too, man. Huge. Should I be selling those little feathers? I think I might be. The feathers are different though, I think. Everyone here is cool, everyone not here is not cool. There we go, use that. Thank you, man. You hit 2100 on the warrior? Hell yeah, man. Have you picked out your weapon for the new enchant? Gonna bust that bad boy out. So concentrated liquid fear. We gotta see if that does anything. And CMQQ, thank you once again for the big flicks for you, dude. That is some heavy hitter stuff right there, man. I'm not kicking my internet too much. Some heavy hitter stuff. Massive pump. Alright, am I feeling brave? Because look at this, it could get 10% more armor. Am I feeling brave to divine this a couple times? I'm scared. Okay, that already went well. Okay. How do we feel about that's pretty good. That's pretty good. The flat armor didn't go up that much, but I mean my armor went up by a good amount. That's not too bad. Should we start corrupting that sucker now? Oh, it doesn't even say. What happened? Oh, it's not on my character. Okay, I was gonna say. I was like, oh, what happened? Okay, 40k. All right. That looks pretty good, right? One divine to get like another 150 armor or whatever. Pretty good. Alright, so I need to have a look. This is a little bit freaky. Alright. This is a little bit freaky. These cost kind of a lot. Actually, they don't cost that much.
Right, your order is ready.
Alright, so these don't brick my item, right? Insane? Alright, that was pretty good. It doesn't brick anything, it just brought it up to 3,300 armor. Which gives me another 1,000 armor, basically. Cool, nothing got bricked, everything's fine. I divined it pretty well. That's good. So that now my armor is like 300 on my chest piece higher than it was. That's good. That's good. Looks nice. I think evasion rating is what you want, bro. I think you're good. I am scared to divine. No. We wouldn't be divining. We would be whittling this shield to get more life. What? Oh, right. Just put it there. Oh, Virgin is right here. Yeah, I'm gonna put Rage Forged on it, I think. Or take Rage Forged off of it. Virgin, that sucker. Okay. Well, that worked out pretty good. That worked out pretty good. I like that. That's more armor for sure. That's nice. But I think, I don't know. I'm still tempted to always just put the armor back on my character just to, so I can feel super beef tank mode. Okay, so what we need to do now is we need to find our way to another nameless king, I think. So I can like chuck the nameless king's ritual. Just falling off here for another nameless king's ritual thing. That'd be sweet. CMQQ, have you forgiven oh, and a Jade Isles. Oh, we gotta do that. Oh, we gotta do that. Okay. Have you forgiven PoE yet for nerfing your guy? Or are we still working through that? Oh. New badge is looking sick though. Oh no, we still haven't forgiven PoE for nerfing your witch. Oh no. Oh no. Never forgive him. Never forgiven, never forgotten. Not like this. Oh my gosh. Hey Witch gamers, is Witch doing pretty good right now or is it in shambles? Should CMQQ come back and give it a try? Or it's just don't even bother. Don't even bother. It's ruined. Hey, if you got time to game right now, man, PoE is absolutely something that you might want to consider. I got rid of Grim PC left. Oh no. What the hell? Get your shield back on, you psychopath. What is he doing? Get that shield back on immediately. Oh my gosh, Leap Slam is just demolishing. Oh my gosh. Yeah, if we're not running 200% delirious maps, it feels pretty different. What was the build that you were liking besides Grim Feast? It was like a big part of like what you enjoyed. Oh, there, guy. Hold on. Wonder if you could find something that you would enjoy again. This art from PoE 1, yeah. Did I actually kill everything over here with my leap slams? I was actually not sure that I did. Okay. Okay. I think this is going fine. Gonna watch my HP, but always plant our feet and swing when it's time. I feel like everything might be doing just fine, but yeah, they did a really big overhaul on the end game. We'll see. Should we gonna start later tomorrow night? It's definitely possible. It's definitely possible.
Treasure, indeed.
I think that's a reasonable expectation. I'm not 100% sure on the timing yet, but yeah. Those 200% deli maps are a little scary, but I think we were handling it okay. Then these maps that are not 200% deli feel pretty chill. Alright. Anybody need a sub out there, boys? Yeah, should I hit him with a quick 3-minute ad, CMQQ, and see if anybody thinks they need to sub after that? That's a real quick one. I was like, nah, I'm good. Have you heard about it? I was like, yeah, okay. No, never mind. Give me one. Let me get one. Do him, Darren. You wouldn't know what a sub is, Craft. You would have no idea. What... Couldn't be you, bro. Couldn't be you. Devastate him. Baboosh. Devastate him. Tier 5? I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Mistfall Hunter demo with the boys. Okay, what's that one? What's that one like? Yeah, I think this amount of armor is like pretty like acceptable for like normal maps. 57k, 76k when there's a mob around me. Yeah, I mean that's like about what we were doing with the Super Saiyan setup before. Which was okay. This one just has access to life leech and stuff now. Oh, okay, hold on. You wanna come out of there? Come on out of there, buddy. Dude, another overrun is awesome. Okay, so when I use a divine on my belt, will it give me is it possible that it will give me 3 belt slots? Like with a normal, like normally divining it? Or do I have to divine the implicit? Because I would really like another belt slot, like another belt thing. It'd be nice. I think so. Oh gosh. Had nose surgery? So you're holding in the sneeze so bad you're popping your back. Oh my gosh. Bro's fighting for his life. Hang in there, man. He is fighting for his life. I think I should quit jumping around as much and just hit him with the big slammer. Even if we're doing like these kind of maps. I might put leap slam on like a lower damage setup too. I might put the thing on it. I might hit him with the reduced damage but faster attack speed combo. I mean, it almost kills stuff, but I mean, like, if it ain't killing stuff for sure, I think we might do it. I mean, it can. If I just leap around like this, it definitely can eventually kill stuff. But it doesn't kill stuff like Supercharged does. Like the just nuke detonation of this AoE is pretty insane. Blasted. Boosh. What's the actual situation like? Multi-family? No, it's not a. We all have our separate homes. Like we got like a another new build out here for us. It's very, very nice. Similar square footage to other house, but I think it's like a nicer kind of like finishes and stuff house. And my parents have their place, and my sister has hers. So no, the dream is like eventually like get everybody in like a ranch, like in a compound, but not that's not what we're doing right now. We just live close, just same city, not even same neighborhood, but we're all like 15 minutes away from each other, which is good. Yeah. Very, very nice. It is like I said, the dream. But no, we all have our own space and stuff. But this is. I wanted to live this dream of all being together, but I didn't want to like downgrade our living situation, right?
Out of my way!
Are you saying living situation? No, this house is more expensive than our other California house. But yeah. But we made pretty good on our investment on the California house. We sold it for a lot more than we bought it for. Really? Yeah. I mean, like, well, we got a nice house. I mean, like, this is a house we want to be in for a while. So, yeah. It's a nice one. So again, thank you guys. The support over the years let me do something I love to do for a living, you know, and then letting it create opportunities like this. So, fighting more bits then? I mean, like, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. You don't need to be the sole provider of those, but yes, we honestly got to put some time in my brand new office now. So, yeah, we do. We do got to make some gains. You guys know what else you can do? You guys can check out Factor. We're gonna be working with Factor for another good run with these guys. They got all kinds of nice, delicious, nutritious recipes that can get shipped straight to your door. They don't require any, like, you actually cooking them. Just gotta, you know, chuck them in the microwave or something. They actually have ones that don't require any even microwaving. I'm gonna try out some of their salads and stuff. But exclamation Factor will link it for you. But we'll definitely take a little more sole provider of this for today. Popping off once again, CMQQ. Making the Blighton family compound dream a reality over here, man. One Super Saiyan God Ascension at a time. Let's go, bro. And Big Flicks for you once again, pumping us up. Let's go, bro. Let's go. No, if you guys feel like helping out, man, getting yourself some grub while you're at it, check out that Factor link, man. Yes.
It's your lucky day.
Carrying PoE, yeah, the PoE sponsors straight to the next Diablo League. Yes, sir. That's a nice little helmet. I like the start of that one right there. That's nice. Yep, carrying us straight on through, bro. The dream. The dream. Hey, that's kind of a cool little chest piece. Not quality, though. So maybe not, huh? Maybe not. Dude. I'll pay your mortgage this month. Thank you, bro. Thank you. It's gonna take a few more of those, but thanks. You go right ahead. It's gonna take a few more of those to do that, but that's okay. If that means that you're gonna hang out with us for multiple days all month long, bringing the good vibes, that'd be amazing. It is always good to see you, popping off or not. I mean, you do seem to fairly consistently pop off, but it is always just good to hang out with you, man. You are a true treasure of our community. So thank you, man. Unfortunate corrupt, but okay. Not that bad. Not bad.
Have an order?
A true treasure of our community, to be sure. As a lot of you guys actually are.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Let's get working with that, right? That's actually a lot of res, dude. It's a lot of resistance, isn't it? It's a
price increase.
It's all res with all res and lightning res. 5D, yeah, what the heck? 4D. Let's see, let's see. Okay.
What do you think?
Grateful to have our computer here now, though, so we can put in some work. We have been blasting PoE pretty good, but I you know what, dude? I'm holding the line here a little bit on PoE. I really love this game, and I'm believing hard, dude. I'm believing hard. We're getting some really nice support from the PoE homies. Sequisha last night, Al Kaiser tonight. And from you guys, too. It's amazing. Been here since they wanted to do league. It's incredible, bro. Thank you so much, man.
Oh.
Thank you, thank you. Oh, nice. That thing's sold? Hell yeah, dude. Alright, we'll have to convert all that to cash money here in a little bit. Audience with the king! Alright, let's go. Let the blasting continue. Sequisha is the GOAT. He really is. Big fan of Sequisha. Alright, we're gonna chuck that in there. And I'm gonna see how this feels. This combo right here. I think it's still worth having the AoE on it. It might have done much damage, but I'm gonna let it speed us around a little bit here. And honestly, being able to consistently get aftershock stuff is good too.
Safe from the consequences of evil.
Why does it seem like it still does so much damage? This feels like it does still pump even at 50% reduced damage or whatever. Doesn't need to pump though. I just need it to kind of get things started here a little bit. Let me swang on him a little bit, you know what I mean? Actually, what is this? Why are these guys so tanky? Give me that. Give me that shrine. I'm playing around. Yeah, don't kill that guy yet. Let him come out of there. Ooh. Boosh. Bruh. Bruh. Yeah, that was a really sweet raid. And then like I said, Alkai's raided us today too, which is insane. Then we got CMQQ coming in, popping off. Just a big day. Big day. Got a lot of the homies checking in, saying what's up. And we hit 98 yesterday. Dota continues just to be moving right along, man. It's got a hop jumping around. Explodering. I got a little bit out of sync there though, I think. I think I should be using a different, yeah, I don't actually need Fist of War on this one. I think I should do a little bit of a lighter Fist of War on this one. If I get another gem, I think I'll change that actually. Because I don't really want this one to be doing the big attack anyway. I kind of always want to use the big attack on Supercharged. So I really might actually lean into that every other attack thing that we're doing here. Skadoosh! I'm telling you, CMQQ though, dude, if you have time to game, PoE 2's endgame updates have been incredible. Ask anybody in the stream. Wait, is that what it was yesterday? Wait a second. How far are we from downtown? It's like 2 hours. Nashville? Yeah. Nashville's a bit of a drive. Tennessee's a very like wide state. And Grim Feast is, I don't think, still in the game. There are ways of recovering your energy shield though that are not Grim Feast. Energy shield is still incredibly powerful. It is probably still the strongest defensive. I grew up in Nashville, so I like Nashville, but I haven't been there in a bit. Jesus, look at this calamity. I don't know, man. That might not be as good as I want it to be. Leaf Slam, it might still be good to let Leaf Slam do damage. Like a little bit. Oh, the Divski? Drop me another one of those. Hit me with it, bro. Might hit up Nashville in a year or two? Yeah, please do. Let's go see some music together or something. Let's make it a date. With your lady. A little double date. Find a concert to go to. Be really fun. Me and Jenny love live music, so yeah. That'd be cool. Party time. Whoa. Yeah, where we live, everybody just drives really slow. it's really nice. It's like it's really chill. All the roads are like 30 miles an hour. Everybody drives slow. It's nice. Aww, that's so sweet. Oh, I'd love to hang out then. Well, I really appreciate the support of Miss CMQQ as well. Means a lot. Like that'll be a team effort. I'm glad to have her on my side. That's a powerful ally, I think. Oh wow. Huh. Marohi Urki. I feel like that's like a pretty good mace for Supercharged Slam, right? Because it's not really affected by the weapon's slow speed, right? Have you been using armor break? Because I mean, if armor is an issue, you can just break their armor. That is awesome. Go team. That is awesome. Bringing home the bacon. That's lovely. Go team. I appreciate you sharing it too. Alright. We don't need to worry about his... There we go. Only thing we gotta worry about with those exiles is if they have the boots that do burning ground behind them. That's scary stuff. Spooky. The powder gone. Oh my goodness. we'll have to do that too, Elder. We'll have to do that too. We'll figure something out. BlizzCon is usually a really good occasion for that. We just haven't, like... We haven't gotten tickets yet, and we haven't, like, gotten any kind of, like, collaboration with Blizz yet on it. But we'll see. We'll work on something out. That's not until September, so... We'll figure something out. We usually get to do, like some kind of, like, press thing. Where we get to go and, like, do some cool, like, it's really fun. We have like actual like scheduled streaming events and stuff, but we also do like, you know, vlogs and whatnot, which is really fun. We had Quaylen there with us last time, helping us film for that. That was really cool. That went well, I thought. And Archer, I think, is gonna want to go because he liked going last time. It's still a story that we tell frequently in our family about. Like, Archer wants me to tell him the story about how I was at BlizzCon and I was missing him and Mommy, and then I heard some grown-up footsteps and then some little footsteps in the hallway, and how I went out, I rushed out my door to see who it was, and it was my boy and my lady, and how he ran down the hallway and jumped into my arms, and it was the best day ever. He likes hearing about that story. I think this time we'll probably just all go together, obviously. Sorry, yeah, what's going on? Yeah, I'm trying to think about, so... If that's what I was talking about with armor break. If you need to break armor on armored targets, that's the problem. That's one thing. But I mean, just a higher fizz damage weapon with melee skills is usually good. I like attack speed, but you don't necessarily even need attack speed just for you don't need attack speed for Supercharged Slam in particular. Like, what I could do is I could just find like a one-hander with a lot of attack speed and just use that for Leaf Slam. It would do less damage, but I would be able to, like, zip around. But for hitting hard, if you need armor break, or sorry, for something with armored targets, then yeah. I feel like Supercharged Slam has continued to pump, even on bosses, though. So if it's an armor problem, armor break was good. But that was the BlizzCon where I went, because, I mean, Archer was pretty young, still had school and stuff, so, I went on my own, like, to get started, you know. But I definitely missed him and Mommy. They missed me. So when we were reunited at BlizzCon, it was a pretty big moment. He's trying to do his slam. I don't like that. Put him down. Well, I might have a little abyssal depths here. That sounds good. I don't usually use brutality, but if you literally only do physical damage, maybe it's okay. Cut through their resist and stuff. That's fine though. I'm a big fan of like, Heft is an okay support. You could use Burgeon if you have enough intellect. It's a damage when you channel for more than like 1 second, 2 seconds, and then it does 40% more damage. Just for channeling for 2 seconds. Yeah, that Archer, he is such a sweet little guy. He is a good boy. So that would be fun. I mean, I'm pretty sure you get the 2 second channel like really fast. Just anyway, right? Yeah, I think we should let Leaf Slam kill things sometimes. Seems like a good fit. Seems good. I was going to acquire a T16 map. You have to corrupt T15 maps. Which can sometimes make them turn into weird maps, but like T15s they can turn into like 8 mod maps, which are excellent. T16 maps, they can also go down to tier 14 maps, which is annoying, but yeah. A 7. He's pumping. Yeah, Fist of War is great, yep. What ascendancy are you playing? I think we're good done here. Oh, I need to end the delirium though. I want my like 3 splinters or something. 7, okay. Should I maps and divine them? Not divine, no. Exalt though, yeah. Not divine. I wonder if I should divine this though. I feel like what I need to do is use the one that only divines the implicit. Do I have some of those? Yeah. Here. That's all I wanted. 3 charm slots, boom. One divine. Okay, so now we have some options. Now we have some options. I can probably, I can either put like bleed removal or ignite removal. I think ignite is like the most important one. Because ignite is fucked. Taking fire damage, getting max rage is cool, but we don't really struggle with rage. Maybe not recovering mana would be good. Yeah. Do that one. Yeah, ignite is messed up in this game. I don't know why it's so crazy. But it is messed up. So we'll chuck ignite immunity in there for now. That'll be good. That'll be good. Dude, I think I have to have like a big old delirium thing by now. Let's see what these sell for at the moment. Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
Help?
5D?
I'll post it
Put me
right
down. Dude, Rocket League is crazy. That is a wild game. Where'd my exalts go? Those back. Chaos and minus recovery. No thanks. Honestly, Ellie Pen I don't think is that bad. Not really. He's still going, man. And Big Flex Warrior CMQQ pumping us up, man. Let's go, dude. He's still hitting them.
Welcome, Watching treasures.
We're keeping this thing going tonight, man. Let's go. Let's freaking go. -8 max. Okay. It's honestly fine, though. Okay. Pumping us up. All right, let's get this guy out of here. Let's send this guy packing. Go get me another ritual. Got that 2 times 2 time zone move? Yeah, man. It helps, bro. It helps. Thank you, man. Have a little 8-hour nap? Sounds good, dude. We'll keep it pumping around here for a little bit longer. So wind up smackaroo. Bang, 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 bang.
My home feels like
Bang, bang, bang. That's alright. That's another one of the big ritual gains thingies for this guy. Light him up. Gosh, his RP is so long. Jeez Louise. That's awesome. Yeah, we've done a lot of BGs before, brother. BGs are good stuff. I'm a battleground enjoyer. Of course, CMQQ. Everybody gets to do their thing, man. It's important. Everybody's doing their stuff.
This is what we have available.
What the heck? What is this?
I'll take it.
Nope.
Carry on.
Okay, we gotta go begin another ritual. Let's do it. Of course, bro. Of course. Okay. A nasty 2v6. Just dunking on fools, huh? That's good stuff. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Bro, I might just send this thing in this direction that we're already kind of headed. What are we looking at? I don't think I even... Never mind, I can't. But I want to go over here. I mean, if they want to do more city maps, I am down. Get back in that city. Omen of Sanctification. Is that good? Sanctification, those have to be good, right? Maybe not? Oh, thanks, CMQ, for bringing up Descents 5. Big flicks for both you guys, man. That has to be good, right? Are those good? Couple exalts? Okay, never mind. I want to go back to the city. Go back to the city. Curse you. Curse you. Whatever. Back in the city. Only the PoE 2 update as we speak. Beautiful. What's up, Ibrahim?
Yes.
I wanted to keep going over towards that, that thingy. You know what? We're gonna kind of make our way over there slowly anyway. To the Sun Temple. Oh crap! I didn't use the right. Whatever. I'll get it next time. I didn't use my. I need to use the unique tablet. The unique tablet for ritual. So we get the mega rerolls. We'll try PoE 2, but not excited about it? Okay. Okay. Hey guys who play Energy Shield, what do you guys do for Energy Shield regain? Did Grim Feast give you like overcharge Energy Shield too? You guys just get like insane Energy Shield, like recharge and stuff like that? I mean, you can get like 30,000 Energy Shield. Like I have 3,000 HP. You can get 30,000 Energy Shield or something like that. Like you can get the most insane Energy Shield of all time. Don't worry. The strategy still exists. It's just a little bit different, I think. No Grim Feasties. But still very powerful to use Energy Shield, I think. That's interesting. I'm not burning from the sun in the middle of this thing during the breach. Interesting. I'm killing all these demons. Oh, what the heck? The Delir doesn't pause during this? You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, the Divski? I'm gonna have to go, kill the boss real quick, I guess, huh? Sun's Radius got Giga nerfed? Good. Good. You know what else needs to get Giga nerfed in maps? So those stupid, like, mechanical worm snakes that run over you in, the Matriarch and Patriarch halls, man. F those guys. They break your armor and stuff, man. It's so rude. It's not cool. I don't like those guys. Oosh. Oh, there's definitely some crazy tools for running energy shield stuff. No doubt about it. Energy shield is still a tremendously powerful defense. Don't you worry. Get back on that horse, brother. You got this. A lot of good witch builds still, I'm sure. Blasting. Oh yeah. We're getting a lot of these maps overrun, which is awesome. I don't really feel like running that mire, bro. You have a good feeling about this mire? Let's go check it out. We'll check it out. 100 life asking an ES gain on use? Oh yeah, that'll do it. CMQQ, would you want to play like a Pokemon guy? The Huntress has like a, is it Spirit Walker or whatever? Where they get to capture boss enemies and use them. So like you can capture, a lot of people have been doing like the big monkey boss. Like any unique monster. They capture the big monkey boss and use him to slam dudes for them in maps. I'm not sure if you're like a summoner enjoyer or like a mage, like a caster kind of thing, but that is an option that you have. That is available to you. You're dying. Maybe this away? I would like a slight retuning of these loathsome mires. I would love to just spawn in the loathsome mire and like have to fight like a billion mobs right on top, like right in front of this little like, you know, area. You fight a million mobs for the right to check out the little necklace. You just spawn in right on top of this thing and just go crazy. I'm only now realizing this is like the area of yeah, that's not good. It's like the area that you fight the hunger. It looks like the you know when you get the invite to the Eater of Worlds, but it's not Eater of Worlds, it's the big guy. It looks like that area. Those hurt. I don't like that. Although what if it was, yeah, I know, it's just a long run, right? So kind of like a big, relatively empty area. But yeah, that's what I was doing there too. That does help, but still. Like those blood explosions trying to kill me. I'd appreciate that. Alright, so is the ritual that I have to do next one downstairs or upstairs? Go find out. Oh, it's literally right here, okay. Which means the other one is probably gonna be on the top. The top layer. Bruh. What a weird map for a simulacrum. it's like keep doubling back. Whatevs. Whatever. He even had a good attitude and did the mire. Alright, so it's gotta be over here then. Gotta be way on this side. Little Exalter on the ground on one of these two? You know what? Sure. Why don't we take a minute and knock this out for the XP or whatever. For the loot. For the Exalt. Blacksmith strongbox are usually not very good. In my first 6 mod card to the map, and I got 48 tier 15s out of it. Okay, yeah, you're pretty set on maps for a little while, huh? 48, huh? Jeez Louise. I swear I get worse loot. I get like less tings in T16 maps. Need more tings. Okay. Smack him up. Yeah, non-delirious maps, we're definitely just like, leap slamming around. Blasting. Let him have it. Go ahead and just spawn in now, buddy. Playing around. Quit goofing around up there. Regen reducers, don't like them. Goodbye. Alrighty. Bruh. Want that junk? Yeah, we gotta make sure that we, have our deferral stuff juiced up. Life leech converted to energy shield leech. That's kind of interesting, right? Kind of neato. We chuck him in the deferral. Sure, why not? Ooh, a Whittler. I need one of those, actually. I probably will sell it, but I mean, I need one eventually. I need one of those eventually, so sure. So whittle away then, boys. Whittle away. That all we got here? Oh no, there's definitely more down there. We gotta go do the rest of that just for fun. We're gonna need that. Gonna think of trying Ice Shot Deadeye. That build is very, very powerful. Very, very good. Very popular too, I think. So the gear could be expensive, but there probably will be plenty of it. Probably some good guides to follow. I would reckon so. Blast them. Yeah, here we go. Look at all these essences. Oh my goodness. Can't even click the other one though for some reason. Is this now part of something else? Animus splinters. What the heck? I don't know what these things are. We'll do it though. Yeah, this is definitely way... I don't even know if I should put the other... I mean, I don't think I really want this buff on... like the walking buff thing. I think it's definitely not as good on Seismic Cry. It's definitely very good on this one, but it actually might not be as good on this one. I think on this, yeah, I think we'll do it that way. Additional empowerment would be sweet, but it's just not gonna happen. That's gonna have to just be plenty. That'll do. Hey, Wispy, let's go, bro. Let's go, bro. That looks to be about done. Good. Good, good, good. Got a guy pulled up, ready to go? Excellent. Alright, man, have fun. Do it. Hello? Yeah, Echoing Cry is cool, but I don't think it's the right one for this setup here. So we could do Magnified Area, Raging Cry, but what else can we do? We could do Efficiency. I don't even think that's that good. I kinda wanna do Corrupted Cry. I kinda do. I don't think it's that good though. Yo. Been rolling around. What does it scale off of? It's really not very good. Check blind on it. Why not, man? Little debuff ski. I don't think so, Magix. Any particular reason you're looking for that sort of thing? What's going on there, man? You know what's weird, bro? Somebody actually did have the intention of having me burp so he could put me in like some kind of weird guys burping montage. Can you believe that? Thank you, Sam QQ. Big flex for you, pump up. Can you believe that? And he was acting like he wasn't too. He's like, you ever, dude, you don't just like just for fun, like drink like a whole bottle of Coke. I was like, what are you doing, man? He's like, I don't know, just like I don't know, so you could like burp. Isn't that funny? I was like, dude, are you some kind of like burp fetish guy? He's like, no, man. I just want to, you know, just let one rip with the boys. And then I was like, no, I know you, bro. And then I see you, and I looked at his YouTube channel, and his YouTube channel was like a bunch of like burp montages. I was like, that has just got to be one of the weirdest things. But people actually like that, man. You gotta watch out. You gotta watch out, man. People really be like that. Vaults of Kamasa? Oh, really? Vaults of Kamasa. I gotta find like the gnarliest map. Item rarity, there you go. That's gonna be a good one, right? Pow. Alright, let's do that one. Doesn't even look that bad, but item rarity is a thing, so let's go have a look. It's tier 14 though. Do we care? Kind of.
How can I help?
Kinda, yeah.
This is what we have.
I'll run that one.
For now,
Let's go to the vault. Let's go see what's in the vault. We'll get some gains. That's for sure not the weirdest thing I'll hear. No, it's not gonna be the weirdest, it's just weird. Yeah, conditions, I mean, like, what the heck, bro? What the heck?
A monument to greed.
Let's go have a look. Let's go get some loot. I like killing mobs, but you know, you can't turn down a nice little vault map, right? It would be wrong. Gotta go have a look. Yeah, CMQ, he's gonna hook up a few of them tonight, man. Thank you again, dude. Thank you to everybody for hanging out. So halfway decent gains. Couple divs here and there. Nothing too crazy, but a couple divskis. Some little thises and that's, you know what I mean? Not too bad. Yeah, I think so too. I think it actually is trying to give subs people who like watch the stream or are present, right? Hi. What are you guys doing up there? Oh, don't go up there, people. You gotta get down. Come here. I think that you have. Oh yeah, you have attempted to turn off my computer before. You have. Like how the gifts come in right as we open the big chest at the end. That was good timing, bro. Thank you so much, man. A big flex for you. Pumping us up, man. Yo, if you guys got hooked up, you gotta say hi to CMQQ. Tell him thanks. That was good timing. I appreciate that. That was nice. That was nice. That was a good, nice touch. The big chest at the end. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, we want some tings. We gotta get a ting out of here, don't we? There's the great vault of Kamasa. Not all it's cracked up to be. Now, is this one that you're supposed to maybe run some a T16 in or something like that? I don't think so. We might have to run back through this other one too, because I don't think we did all those little vaults too. I'm trying to go the perimeter first, you know what I mean? Alright, alright. Yeah. There's a business trip. Spy business. Here we go. Yeah, not as interested in the items. Just the currency, thanks. Hey, what did I just say? I haven't really seen one of these in a while. There we go. Couple little thingies here and there's. There's a lot of vaults in this place. Who'd have thunk it, huh? I'll look at the tier 5 items. Yeah, we didn't click those ones. What the heck? We were really going for just the perimeter here. We're circling back around now. Okay, that's looking solid. Thoroughly rated the vaults. Looks good. Cool. Tennessee must be hot and humid? It's warm, and it's definitely more humid than California, but it's not hotter than California, though. Feels like home. I'm used to it, for sure. It is nice. It is nice. Sure.
Have an order?
The humidity is like a hug from nature. You know?
Someone is bound to buy that.
What do you think?
Like a hug from
I'll
nature.
take it.
Not the worst ever, but eh. Also not the worst ever, but not that great either.
Yes? Seems like a good deal.
Okay. Phew. Did it. Did it. Your in-laws live in Orlando, so I'm talking about it wasn't me. Dude on YouTube bussin'. Give me some support gems, please. Only gotten 2 T5 supports, alright. Can do that. Wait, it's an overrun map? Oh, sick, okay. I'm gonna do this one. Let's go get them. Is it even delirious? No, we need to run them with the good one. We gotta get the good one. The unique one. Freedom of Faith. That's the one. I'm on SSF. You can't actually. Okay. I would have. For you, bro, I would have. I want you to know that. Alright, let's see. I kind of just want to slap some delirium in there no matter what. Okay, here we go. It is part of our Right of the Nameless, so we need to do that. What's better? I think we have to do the tablet. We have to. Yeah, I got you, bro. Next time, next time. Oh, dude, thank you, Adventures. Big flex for that Prime pumps up. Whoa. Did that put us at 100 subs and resubs for the day? That is absurd. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, man. Welcome aboard. That is insane. Thank you, bro. I don't think this is working. There we go. Nice. Thank you, man. Right, let's go beat up some Abyss mobs here. They're not even delirious, though. Like, what is even the point? It's not even delirious. You cannot be serious if it ain't delirious. It's alright, though. Oof. I guess maybe it's easier to kill these mobs when they pop out of their little thing if they are delirious, or if they're not. I mean, they die much faster, I guess, huh? Skidoo! Not yet. Oh. Is delirium making things actively worse, and I needed to have just been running good old normal maps and just smack everything to bits instantly? Is that actually what needed to happen all along? Why is this monster level 81? Is this a T16? I didn't think that turned into a T16. Maybe the corrupted map that Doriani put us in is not, it got corrupted to T16. Oh, can that happen? Huh. I know Doriani's maps can become corrupted. I didn't know they could become T16 corrupted. Why am I so slow? What's happened? I did take out some of the slow reduction on my build, though. I may regret that. Let's see. Can I get that? There we go. I may regret that. We'll see. You've never seen this skill used at their point 1? Really? It's sick, bro. Supercharged Slam is back. If you didn't know. It's back. Check this out. Scooter! That wasn't even an empowered one. Watch this. Yeah, Doriani must have corrupted this map and turned it into a T16. Huh. I didn't know that like corruption could like have like an effect too. That's cool. Like a corrupted modifier, you know how they like pop up on the map as like they have like stuff, you know? That could happen. That's cool. Does it scale with attack speed? It says it doesn't, but like it does change depending on like your skill speed and attack speed. So I'm not sure what's up with that. It might just be one of those things where like, yes, it takes like a certain amount of time to charge no matter what. But you can still like maybe rip the animation faster, you know? Because like I said, on the actual skill thingo, it's like it's not affected by weapon speed, but kind of is. It's not sure what to make of that. I found you some skills supports, Pyrolite. Got some for you, man. So I'm thinking maybe it's the actual just the charge up time just requires a certain amount of time no matter what. Even if you can like make it go faster, like the actual skill can go off faster or slower. You know what I mean? Don't you pick that up. Put that down right now. It is kind of a cool skill to use if you don't have attack speed on your weapon, which I still do because I like attack speed on my weapon, but like you definitely could have like a slow weapon that you slammed with that had like more like top end damage or whatever. It had stuff. And then you have like a fast weapon that you leap slam with. That'd be pretty chill. Alright, Mr. Lansters. Thanks for hanging out, bro. I'll keep it rolling a little bit longer. Got stuff to do. Oh, he died in there. You fool. I'm just gonna double check that there's nothing else over here. Seems like we're doing alright. We got a bunch more rituals to do though. It's excellent. I mean, getting a Omen of Light like right off the bat is good. Makes it worth, makes it worth. Maybe some more of those, ideally. Skidoo! So I always like to do Abyss. I like Abyss, I like Delirium. I think Abyss, Delirium, and Reach in a corrupted map is really fun. It's just like a bazillion mobs. I love that. But Ritual, I think, has been good. For the map and all, you get plenty, yeah. Ritual is like solid. You get omens and stuff, which is nice. Those frequently like can sell pretty well. That's nice. They're kind of just like scattered all over the place, these little abyss pits. Coming in there, and you're gonna get it. Boosh! Basically, anything that spawns a bunch of mobs, I like that one. I like big old fights. So yeah, Abyss definitely does that. Breach does that. Delirium does that. And Ritual does that, I guess, too, but... if I could do all of those every map, I would. So it's fun because you can put Delirium like on the map. I still think that you kind of want to run a tablet for that content, because then like you get more rarity for the mechanic that you have a tablet in, like the mobs from that mechanic have more rarity or something like that, but still, you can just like slap Delirium on your map and then you can run other stuff if you want to. I think Ritual is what I need to be farming though. Get those big belts. You can't be stunned while supercharging. I mean, you can be stunned, but like if you have a bazillion armor and a little bit of life, like it's not likely to be stunned, right? The hell? Trying to drop an anchor on me. Aw, thanks for the gifted sub. The anonymous gifter. Getting your MTX, hopefully. Before the drops are gone forever. We have a couple more. Thank you, bro. No FOMO, of course, but still. Yeah, what's up, DJ? How's it going, brother? Yeah, that should be the current build. I'm burning out my HP. Where are them? Where's the ritual at? It's trying to send me in this direction, but I'm not seeing any rituals. Wisp, what are you doing, bro? I'm going over here. Cannot abide. Wisp just running just any old place. I gotta go. That one sits over there too. Is it though? What if it is? Just can't find it. Oh dear. I think... Is it in December when I think they're trying to full launch? And full launch will be free to play. They're not gonna, like, I mean, they're gonna be adding more content. They're not gonna have everything that they want to have for the launch, I don't think. But I think that'll be the free to play beginning. Oh, it is over here. Okay, it's just down. All right, sorry to have doubted you, Whisk. Come on, buddy. Let's go. How many get your baby fat? What are you talking about? Trying to make some gains? Bro, I gotta get back into gains too, man. I'm missing it, dude. I'm missing the gains. We're doing the right thing, though. We're doing the right thing. Focusing on our work and family and moving and stuff. But yeah, I definitely miss training more consistently. We'll work something out. Once we get all the boxes cleared out of the garage, that will be helpful. That will be good. You going, bro? I want to do the ritual. Okay, I'm gonna let him do his thing real quick. I'm gonna let you do you for a minute. You wanna play the game on budget for early access? Well, the thing is, you can play PoE 1, which is free and awesome still, and it would kind of help maybe situate you in the PoE world if you haven't done that yet. Maybe you have played a bunch of PoE 1. It's definitely a little bit different gameplay wise and stuff, but it could be a good start, you know, kind of like get you there, you know. A lot of guys.
Fight back.
It's a lot of essences. I think you really only want Hysteria on there, but yeah, whatever. Gotta clean out stash and get yourself a weapon. Yeah, man, weapons are big time for like getting the maps and getting yourself kind of situated with a nice set of, like, you know, gear that has like a little bit of life and resist on it, and a weapon can be huge gains. Okay, fire it up, dude. Fire it up. Let's go.
Out of my way.
Tell him. Out of my way. Boosh. Yota the Loathsome, take you out. Smoked. ×2 div. Okay. Just dropping divs. Sweet. Alright, I'm gonna go back down real quick. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm dropping that on the ground. Sweet, man. 2D just plopping on the ground, that's awesome. Are you used to game while gymming? Well, I didn't usually play games at the same time. Oh, I think maybe you're talking about walking on the treadmill? Yeah, we might do that again at some point. The treadmill is here now. We've not set it up in the office, though. Get that whittling deferred up, man. Get that thing going. We need it. It ain't cheap, but we need it. I don't think I really should be deferring that item. But here we are. But here we are. As long as I get the whittling, that's the most important thing. Alright, sweet. That's what we absolutely need. You think ability could work with Gemling Leader? Absolutely, yeah. Gemling sounds insane for, like, all slams right now. It sounds crazy. I like Titan, but yeah, I think Gemling would absolutely work.
Take your time. I'll find a use for it.
That was cool. You had 2D just plopped on the ground. That was awesome. Are these things still selling okay? Is this like the first one that we found all day? No. Is this only the second one we found all day? Unfortunately, yeah. It looks more reliable to sell it in an Exile this time around. Just like... it just looks better. One Exile difference. F
All
it.
right. Your order is registered.
Oh, I wanted to sell 2. That's a little more like it.
I'll post.
Try to sell that in Chaos, though. Alright, we are not going to do it right now, but I will definitely want to, like, make sure we convert all my currency to the big juice before we call it a day. We got some more streaming to do, though, so I'm not done yet. I am going to go grab a little bit more to drink, though. Encourage all y'all to stay hydrated. And also take some consideration, and, dude, I would definitely be hammering some Factor right now, I think. I'd give me a little snack. Exclamation mark Factor in the chat, boys. Get yourself a sub to Factor. You guys can check it out with me this month. Or whatever. Looking forward to getting us some grub, dude. Getting us some grubbing. Does help us out big time, by the way. That's a really fun sponsorship. Feeding up them games and gains, man. That's good stuff. We have a nice little discount code for you. Nice little promotion for you as well. With T16y. Love T16s. That last one was a T16. Like Doriani like corrupted it up for us something. That was cool. That was cool. Those are our next maps. Along with the corrupted one. Any 8 mods? I don't think so. Okay. I'll be right back, guys. Like slamming, dude. I like slamming. Boosh. I do. What are you guys doing, huh? Alright. I'll be right back, boys. Right back. We'll continue the pump. Alright. How you doing, Wookie? I've had the next bitch badge. Oh my goodness. That question belies a dangerous mindset.
It's your lucky day.
Does it not tell you? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Alright. Oh my goodness, we have so many. What the heck, though? None of these are, I see. To slap some delirium on these suckers, huh? Also, is it not best to just, like... Should we try one where I just, like, throw a bazillion rituals in one thing? I feel like I have quite a few. I have quite a few of these things. Yes, do it, I will. I will. Let's try it out. Let's chuck them in. Give her a go. Alright, here we go. Just hit him with it, dude. Just hit him with it. Just a bunch of them suckers. Okay, here we go. To the assembly. Just straight up a million ritual thingies. Bro, get up there. What are you doing? What? He can only do the way more challenging jump. Okay. Temp chains, yuck. Yuck. Is that everything? My goodness. Not my guy. I'm armor in life. However, you can make it so that your armor applies to elemental damage. They put that in like a couple patches ago. Oh my gosh. It makes such a big difference. It is so nice. 6 what the? 6 rituals? Is that how that works? I didn't. Okay, that's crazy. Okay, that's nuts. All right, never mind. Doing it. Doing big ritual gaming right now, man. Send it, bro. We are big ritual gaming right now. I want to trap this wisp in a ritual if I can. Oh, he wants to, yeah, go in here. Oh, you picked a rare. Okay. Just pound this guy to oblivion. We did. Killed it. It's dead. Unless.
Don't give up now.
It's not.
Spirit's will be done.
It looks pretty dead. Not even delirious maps. What the heck, huh?
Don't lose focus.
Is it still here? I don't even know if it did. I thought the wisp was dead.
Come on now. Let's end this.
Perhaps not. 2C? Sure, bro.
The spirit calls.
I can do that.
The spirit calls.
Where is it at?
Don't give it a chance to recover.
Mom's always just hiding behind pillars and stuff. What the heck?
Fear will best you.
Boosh! one was for you, Plutoski. It was natty, but then I thought of you. It was a genuine boosh. Oh.
Come on now. Let's end this.
Yeah, green is usually the poison. Blue is, well, like for those guys, it's like, it's different. They're like these like Verisium creatures, which is like a type of metal that's like being harvested by dudes in the PoE realm. There we go. All I'm gonna do is heal and cast, okay. But not Blood Mage. Because Blood Mage would be life. You don't want Blood Mage. You want to be hitting. You want some good old energy shield. That can be done. That can be done. You can pretty much do anything after all, huh? In PoE. What's another piece? Bang! Back down you go. Man, what's up, bro? Yeah, this guy, he's pumping right now. He's a little bit overpowered for this particular content, but it's all right. Trying to see if we can get some ritual juice flowing here. I usually do like all kinds of different tablets, but I do have a couple ritual tablets I could chuck in for some of these rites of the Nameless and see if we can get something cool. We at least have a whittling in there, but yeah, I mean, obviously we want one of the Big Daddy belts. That'd be sick. Mageblood would be probably more what I want. We were saving up just a bunch of currency, but then I decided to buy a support that it just does more damage. Decided to get me some damage. So we did. We can still do these rites of the Nameless because I think they're kind of fun. And decent gains, you know? How you doing, bro? Hammer's in the air, isn't it? Or is it not? It is not. Never mind. It just jumps straight into that thing. They love to put the temp chains just right directly under where like you're gonna land for leap. You're in the air, nothing you can do. Better back it up. Why is summoning so many of these guys? Big hammer. There's also a wisp in here? Okay. That guy's having the biggest struggle with getting up places. There we go. Just get up there, man.
Stand still.
He's getting smoked. Well, there's lots more to be done, bro. Not done yet, Mr. Warrior guy. Just leave slam around a little bit, and then we can hit him with the big slammer. Boosh! We could try to keep using Seismic Cry the way we were, but I don't know. This is probably our best bet for now. I really do like the way that we're using Infernal Cry, though. That's awesome. On the Echoing Cry thing, that is really cool with that one. I don't think it's as good for seismic. That's okay. I was playing that slow reduction. I might have to go back to it, bro. I took a little bit of points away from it so I could do other stuff, but I don't know. We could do that. We could do aftershocks too. Like another 5% chance the aftershock would be sick. It would be sick. Oh, I juked the temp chains. I stopped moving. They'd love to put it right where you're about to go, and I just stopped moving. Didn't know what to do. Just flabbergasted. Dunked. Yeah, let's go. We got one more ritual to find. Then we'll have 6 rituals completed this map, which is crazy. But it be like that. I didn't think adding ritual tablets would actually just legit add more ritual stuff to the map. Like of course it adds more ritual like juice, but like that's, oh my gosh. This could have been in the whole map? No way. Maybe it'll be in our next rituals too. The fungus behemoth. Boosh! What? Sleep slam to death. Yeah, it actually plops rituals down the map, yeah. Like more ritual thingies. I didn't know that. That's cool though. Very cool. Okay, so this Rite of the Nameless, I will continue to use more ritual tablets and focus up a little bit. I can do that, I can do that. Again, it was so sick when you got to fight all these guys at the same time. No! Bang, 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 bang. That may have been too hard, though, people said. It was so sick. Okay, so we have 30k, but only 8 rerolls. How'd that happen? Nice CMQQ. Thank you so much again, man. Always good to see you. Big love to Miss CMQQs as well. You guys keep kicking butt, and thank you so much for being part of our team, believing in us, encouraging us, supporting us. Means a lot, man. Truly. Makes a big difference. We'll keep it going, dude. Keep it going. Okay. We don't need a whole bunch of this other stuff though, do we? Not really. Not really. I see you when I see you. Sounds good. Alright, I guess we're taking this thing home with us. I guess. Oh, come on, then. I might have to start clicking stuff, dude. We have so much tribute. Just bring those home with us, too. Got nothing to spend it on here pretty soon. Another one. It's like, hey, you like that item, huh? Here, have another. It's like, oh, okay. I don't know about that. Alright, 1 second. Alright. One second. It's a cool item, but I probably don't have any use for it immediately, but dude, I have so many of these reliquary keys. Oh boy. Okay. Let me grab a few more things just because we have the juice. Just things that are like marginally interesting. What are you supposed to do with these? What are you supposed to do? These cannot cost anything. Alright, whatever. Hit me with one more of those things for good measure there.
Speak.
One more temp chains for the road.
Speak. I've changed my mind.
I'm definitely debating switching some talents around, but like I want the reduced slowing potency for sure. We do something like that, maybe. Utility pick. Steam and Springs. I'm just gonna keep doing the same thing, I guess. Oh, we can't do the ritual, other ritual one though, huh? Not in the city anymore. Shoot. Whatever. Whatever, we'll just do these. Just blast through it. These are allowed to drop loot, even though they're not like, I don't know, they're ritual juice, but not really delirious or particularly crazy, but they're allowed to drop loot. Let it be known. Where am I on the map right now? In the blaster zone. Oh, look at this guy. And it's pre-turned. Already all wisped up and everything. Let's see how many rituals we get this time. I'm guessing, what, 5? Stack them up. I kind of should I go kill the boss first? And the boss will be in every ritual, is that correct? I think so. I mean, cozy mining run and MMO. Oh, really? That's nice. Which one? That's what you're doing right now? Just chilling and mining? A mystery MMO? You don't want anybody stealing your route? Okay, my bad. Sure. This MMO is literally called Mystery. We out here farming too, bro.
Fortune favors me.
Trying to make us some gains. Farming up some divs. But it sounds like 2 people got their headhunters like today. So they're out there, man. They're out there. Headhunter would be chill. I still might sell the headhunter to try to get Mageblood, but maybe I'd use it for a little while. My belt is currently kind of an important piece of gear for resistances, though, so. It's a queen's ritual, huh? Where's she at? Where Queenie at?
Come here.
I'll have to go back to the other ritual in a little bit. It's kind of fun to have the boss ritual. You just fight the boss every time. Just charge it up and one-shot everything. Beautiful. Leap Slam can get the job done, though, too. Yeah, I mean, we could just do this since I don't have to backtrack. Ideally, we get the boss in there, though. At the end, you fight, like, all the bosses, which is awesome. One of my favorite things. This is definitely way different than the 200% delirium maps, though, isn't it? They quit grinding me up. And what's worse, bleed or ignite? I feel like ignite is what, like, completely just, like, burns through all your potions, shreds you, no matter what you do. Kind of damage. Bleed doesn't usually do that. Bang! Alright, so it's Queenie. She's right there. Well, she did. She was there. You still get some more charging? I mean, I think so. I feel like if you have a lot of, like, you know, life and armor and stuff, it's hard to get stunned, though. I don't usually get stunned. Not usually. But I mean, I'm sure it's possible, right? Hey, Cats, dude, thank you so much for the 139 months. That's insanity. Thank you so much, man. A big flex for you, pumping us up on what's been kind of an insane night tonight, man. Thank you, dude. And welcome back. How you doing, dude? Ah, that's a big one, huh? It's big pumper sub from big pumper fella right there.
Come here.
Big Cats. Thank you, man.
Maniac.
Hitting up some PoE tonight, man. I've been on the PoE grind pretty good. It's been fun. Not that one. There's two more of thems. Maybe I should go talk to this wisp before I kill everything in the entire map. And it just, like, explodes in sadness. Gotta watch out. Oh, baby. What's up, man? The PoE pump continues. You can, dude, you can feel it when these maps don't have, like, all the delirium and stuff on there. Not a tink to be found. But the ritual gaming can be good. It can be good. Allegedly. Okay. Little Tinksky. What is all these? Look at all this stuff. Look at those omens. Take your pick, huh? Look at that. This doesn't know where to go. Little Tinksky. They do exist. Slowly farming up some divs, boys. I really don't know. I mean, like, I think that most of what we're looking for is some, like, relatively big ticket items. Still. I mean, Old Natol's is a nice pickup. It's an expensive one, but it's a nice pickup. 200D though, what the heck? I have to go farm one of those ourselves and sell it. dicey though. They must get more XP. I think so. I think there's like multipliers on it, but I think part of it is also just there's just more mobs. So there's more XP that way too, right? Just constantly spawning those little like shadow dudes in, right? It's even more expensive support. Oh my goodness. It's I mean, what does that one do? This one's kind of nice, just powerful stuff. It just takes what was armor break only and then makes it armor break and damage. So pricey. But you know, spending that much to increase your damage by 30-40% is pretty good, I think, on your main attack or whatever. Probably worth. Probably worth. These wisps, man, they're so hesitant. Come on now. Can't wait around. So it does that roll it twice? Is that what that means? It does more than that then, huh? Almost doubles the damage. Oh my gosh. Well, that would do it. That would do it. We might need to look into some of those like unique jewels too. I'm sure those are expensive as well, but yeah, I'm wondering like what we could incorporate that could be good. Okay. My goodness. Elite Sams are hurting these guys too. Smacking them up. Donk. He's like watching me charge up my main attack. Little does he know, the hammer from the skies with a drop on his dome ski. Little does he know, he's fighting my bear. My bear alone. I probably should have pulled these two rares into the ritual, but that's okay. We got him. Yeah, that's crazy. Okay, are any of these any good? I mean, like, I like them, but I don't really seem to ever sell for anything, so. This one is? It's got a yoink it. I do have quite a few of those, so that's fine. Just yoinking them because I think we're gonna have more resources than I think we need. Happens like that frequently. Right. Anything purple jackpot except for that, right? Those are idols, that's different. Chaotic quantity effectiveness is good though? Okay. It's this guy. Never seen that one before, but whatever. Alright. You don't like those ones? Okay. Good to know. I like that one. There's an omen of chance. That's a really nice one right there, huh? That's a real nice one. That's the biggin. Maybe not super worth then, okay. Cool. Some fisters. Some of those crit bifurcators right there. Get it. Cool. That's a nice find. Insane. Okay. That's as much as we can get out of that one. Oh no, Pyro. That's the worst. That's the worst. Titan Rot Cataphract. Freaky. Those used to be kind of like low-level items, huh? Okay. Focus up, focus up. Let's keep going. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I probably should just plan on doing that, just scooping them up in that particular one, yeah.
What do you think?
Probably should start doing that. Just plan on yoinking them at that point. Couple more. All right. Couple more. Hit the trenches. I really love the trenches, but you know what? We'll do it. Let's do it, dudes. Hit them trenches. Dude. My HP just gets roasted by Leaf Slam. Crazy. It is not bad if I have things to leech off of, but if I don't, yeah, it's freaky. Pretty funny. We're good though. I've been enjoying the like AoE and damage adjustment that we've been doing today. I really like being tanky, but this has been pretty fun. Feels pretty solid too. I mean, it was holding its own in the T16 200% delirious maps. So that's a good sign. I still would like to get a little tankier, but yeah. We'll work on that too. Get it all going. Oh, I should probably just go ahead and do this. I did the other one, yeah? Good. Just go ahead and knock it out while we're here. Yeah, the Orbit Chance thingy, that's good. That's a big one, and we had a whittling too that we could either use or sell or whatever. I kind of want to use it on my my shield, but I think it's gonna be more than a one whittling situation here. It's kind of expensive. We did get a perfect chaos drop too, so we could sell that. That'll just be on the list of things to do for my shield at some point. Ideally, we get like a nice life roll on or something. That would be sick. Because armor is obviously nice, but maybe it's better. But I wouldn't mind a little bit of life on the shield. I'm not using the shield for damage for shield walls, so it doesn't need to be like pure armor, but I think armor is actually kind of a bigger deal for my defenses than life anyway. The bear charm giving me life is kind of nice though, isn't it? Okay, where are we going? Trenches. What's going on here? Yeah. Oh, okay. The boss wants to get involved in the ritual early? Fine by me. Splat. I still like Hammer of the Gods. I don't really need it, but I still like it a lot. As a dunker. I feel like if I have Louise in there right now, I feel like I should not have Louise in there right now. Do I though? Yeah, it's kind of weird that I do. It's actually not doing that much life cost. Have to work on that. I think it's because aftershocks actually don't cost that much life. For Utopia! Oh wow, that's kind of cool. I never get stunned, but you defend for 200% armor when stunned. It's like, oh. For Utopia.
Come here.
Yeah, somebody was telling me that the Louise doesn't work with this skill. Which I don't know how much testing has been done to determine that, but I mean, that's what I was hearing. I mean, with these kind of mobs, we can actually see it on their health bar, maybe. Yeah, so unfortunately with Supercharged Slam, you cannot use anything except for one two-handed mace. That's the only thing that can actually Supercharge Slam. Come get me, bro.
Suffer.
In the ritual. It would be kind of cool to put Louise in here, though. It costs 314 life per second. So yeah, I mean, it could be good. Could be good. But I bet things like Rage Forge like make it like not cost health, or not like have like a percent modifier because it's spending some other resource. It's still blasting though. Look at that. It's chunking. We could try it though. Let me see. Right, Aftershock doesn't cost more, Heavy Swing doesn't cost more. It's like the things that no. It's like the things that have like some other effect, right? Kind of weird. This one doubles it? Yeah. I know. But I think I took out like the AoE or something, so it makes it not cost as much. I don't really have anything else to put in it right now. Let me see. It's kind of awkward. Put armor break in it too. Whatever. I'll do it later. Heft, yeah. I don't think I have heft on me right now. Yeah. Heft is good, but yeah, I just don't have it on me. I don't think I have a gem either. Oh no, I do have one. There it is. I do. So, let's see. Like, it absolutely said, like, Atsuloui's, it definitely says it does more damage, right? So, like, it should. Like, just the tooltip goes up when you put it on there, I think. Actually, it doesn't, but... it should.
Stand still! Cower!
Where's me ritual? This away? Okay. Might go up and around though. Oh yeah, you gotta be testing stuff, Ross. You got to. It's like the best. I was doing this yesterday, but somebody told me that Atsuloui's wasn't working, but I'll try it again. I mean, even just the life cost for 1 second should be pretty good. You know what we could do with Hammer of the Gods? We were doing this before. We could put Impale in Hammer of the Gods. And then like all my attacks would... I don't know actually, hold on. All my little supercharged slams would like extract the Impale. Is it doing less damage? It might be, man. Still pumping, but... I don't know. It's doing enough. Doesn't really appear to be, right? Doesn't appear to be doing less damage. Okay. Like, just by looking at it, right? Yeah, I've got Burgeon on it right now, yeah. Good. I'm with you. This is gonna be expensive, but, like, it looks kind of cool. Is 4 Utopia good? I feel like that's gotta be like a 1 Exalt item. Like, nobody's gonna use that. Unless you're, like, stunning yourself or something. $17 Exalt, 18 Exalt, I mean, like... a lot of juice, but we'll see. I'll try it out. I'll defer it a little bit. Then nothing shows up again? Okay. Do I need to make sure I invest in the ones where it's like, it gives you the stuff that you deferred more frequently? It's like, I want you to give me insane stuff that I have not deferred yet because I never seen it before. How about that? How about that? Do we want these? Is this one of the ones that people like? Oh yeah? That's amount of omens? That's cool. Yeah. Those rings are kind of funny. Risky, but I'm doing it. Okay. Alright. Just had 3 rerolls left, but whatever. It be like that sometimes. Let's do one more. And it's just thang out.
Come here.
Our little Rite of the Nameless. Oosh.
Sicken me.
They do. They do sicken me. Wretched creature.
Weakling.
Mine to claim.
Okay. Night Elder. Yeah, we're not gonna be on for like way too much longer, but yeah, it's been a good night, man. Been a good night. Thanks for being here, man.
What do you think?
Been a good one.
Don't spend it all at once.
I mean, not the worst boots ever.
For now.
No movement speed, but I mean, like, I don't know.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Kind of makes them the worst boots ever, though.
Magic treasures. I'll find a use for it.
Yeah, we can actually benefit from chaos damage a little bit now. Isn't that funny? It's so weird. It's like Atalui's, does it buff the damage of Hammer of the Gods when you look at it? It does. But it doesn't buff the damage of this one when you look at it. It just only goes down, which is like, wait a minute. Wait a second, that's not how that's supposed to work. The Hammer of the Gods isn't really doing enough, like, life cost damage to be good yet. If we took something else out of it, maybe, though. Like, if we took Rage Forge out of it, I don't know. Whatever. So like a decent support for it. It's fine. I'm kind of having from scratch if you desecrate essence. You basically just got a perfect exalt. I think so. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, but if it's not actually changing the tooltip, and it's making me like a little bit concerned. You know what I mean? It's making me a little bit concerned when I don't see the tooltip change. I know tooltips aren't reliable, but like if it doesn't move at all, it's like, what's going on here? What's going on here, man? We'll see. Okay. Yeah, let me know what Path of Building says. That'd be good to know. To the flotsam we go. Thanks. Next turn is chaos. Ooh. We should be fine. We mitigate chaos, okay. Just that last boss is kind of freaky. He's kind of a heavy hitter. A flotsam boss. We'll drop the Ataluis on him. With Hammer of the Gods, that'll be fine.
Out of my way! I walk your path.
I'm not sure it's even dealing more than Rage Forged, but... Rage Forged is like 25%, right? You lose 10 Rage, but sometimes you don't.
Hidden treasures serve
Launch it.
no coward.
We can always just throw extra AoE on the hammer, and that would buff up its cost a little bit more too. Now, it could be good. You want to get maximum Atalui's value. Right now, having it hit harder is fine, though. Works for me. Just dropping it on bosses' heads. But I, too, am a burgeon enjoyer for Supercharged. I'm with you on that one. Just leap and slam. Who's shooting at me from up here? Well, XP shrine. I mean, like, our entire day of XP has been like, what, 7%? 6%? That's just crazy. We have not been, like, trying to get XP a ton, but yeah. It works? Okay. POB says. Alright, we can trust POB for now, then. That's fine. Didn't seem to be doing bad damage, but yeah, okay. I mean, that life cost should go crazy, right? That should be, like, huge. Aw, thanks, Revolution. Yeah. I'd have to drop some cool stuff for Against the Darkness, but yeah. You like that setup? Right now, I'm using Heart of the Well for just a little bit of like resist and stuff. Okay, cool. Well, we'll trust all 10 of the supercharged Ataluis guys then. Okay. Somebody has had to have done the testing. Okay, good. Makes sense to me. I like it. But extra chaos. We did actually end up picking up the Unla Tolls swag. I was like, we don't need to save for the belt, bro. We want to do some damn. We would have to figure something out in order to get the Against the Darkness. But you know what? I mean, like, you pick up more jewel slockets over time, right? Happens. Let's get you little voices, you know? No big deal. A little something something. Oh boy, look at this. Oh boy. Come here. Guys, stay in here, little wispies. Trapped him in there. It is in one map. That's a great start to the night, dude. It's good stuff. Farming. I feel like these are not the juiciest, just like raw drop maps, but we gotta dig into the ritual a little bit and see what we can do. He just running away. He doesn't want to hang out with us. He's mad that I trapped him in here. Too bad. Too bad. I'm glad to hear that Deluise works then. That's cool. And it sounds perfect. If somebody's telling me it doesn't work, I was like, okay. Yeah, I'm using Supercharged for breaking armor, yeah. I was using Armor Break 3, but then we did get a expensive lineage support that does break armor and adds damage, which is cool. Ul Nitolls, it makes you do like extra damage as chaos, but then a percentage of that chaos damage breaks armor. Pretty cool. Yeah, so you're thinking getting chaos resistance on there, so then you can like just have room for more other stuff. Like you could, if we did get chaos resistance there, we could probably do different stuff with our like gem slots or rune slots on gear. I'm still using 2 of those, so. Or chaos res. Could be something. Is that a Mageblood? Where? No. Oh, the utility belt? Oh, no. So it's like a... That's like a white utility belt, so people like to use that to chance orb, so you just pick them up and then sell them in bulk for chance orb, or just for loot. Getting more aggressive, yeah. I mean, like, we're kind of leaning towards defensive early on, but, you know, we could slowly start to shave off, like, a little bit of defense here and there for offense, yeah. We could. Oh, you're saying max chaos res. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Would you do anything with that? Oops. Just kind of launched it in the air. Would you be doing anything with the max chaos res? Splat. Was this a tier 14 map? Oh, did I run a corrupted tier 14? Oh, whatever. Annoying, but whatever. Can't tell the difference. When you play Warrior, you're only person to be faster, yeah? That's probably fine. Dong. I don't like to be dead. Looking up some speed for that. Doing over here. Throw the banner down and let them have it. Them rogue exiles. I'd love to fight all these guys at the same time, man. That'd be sick. Yeah, whoops. I think that definitely was a tier 14. Whoops. Oh no, Chava. Like, even no, I respect it, bro. I respect it. I mean, you got the skill speed, movement speed, attack speed, hard develop. That's awesome. That's a nice one. I've just been working from like a starting point of defense. But yeah, man. Getting speedy. Sounds good. Another one of those. I see, yeah. It can roll a lot better than that. I see. That is crazy. I think like 40 million damage. Alright. Let's see what we can do. Scoop up some omens. Yeah, hoping for the big ticket belt is definitely like a thing. People do get it, but yeah, like trying to just lean into more omens is probably maybe a little bit more reliable. People do buy those things. I don't know if they're gonna. They don't buy it for much, but they do buy them. For a little bit. Okay. Which are these little omens people like? Chaotic rarity monsters, and either of those people like them? Just help me not die in Breach Deli. Oh, okay, gotcha, yeah. Yeah, I like armor to chaos too. Have you done any of that? Also feels pretty nice to me. Big fan of armor. About to be out of juice here. Oh no. That happens though, happens. Can't get that guy right now. That's alright, he'll come back. He'll be back. Like to increase max res if I wanted more defense, probably, yeah. That's what I've got on my Heart of the Well right now, is just max res. Pretty low crit one. Alright, so now we gotta find another dude. Yeah, what the heck, man?
Take your time.
That definitely was a tier 14. Whoops. Whoopsies. Using brass dome? I mean, I got this chest piece, right? So, like, this guy's, like, a lot of armor. Armor applies to Ellie, then 2 resists. I don't know. Pretty nice. I did click 1 divine on it, and it turned out okay. So I was like, alright, I'm taking that one. Yeah. It's a pretty good one. But brass dome could be an interesting option. So. Oh my gosh, I had a 90% max res Smithy Kitama, 1100 HP regen. Oh, it's so good. That's so nice. And level 98, yeah. Yeah, the only thing is, like, it could have rolled its flat armor a little bit higher, but like I said, I clicked 1 divine on it and it got pretty. It did pretty good. I was like, okay, that's good enough. Good enough for now. If we want better, we gotta have to go ham. That worked though. Don't just need to keep spamming divs on that thing.
Bring any domes you find.
Gotta take it. Alright, so tomorrow we have the Jade Isles. We have this whole delirious city to harvest. Ideally, we can go get another little King in the Mist. Chuck it on there, you know? Kinda want another breach in my inventory too. I go get them. Gotta go get me one. Yeah. Better than those big bag. It is. Like, I mean, what I was saying is I could have just kept spamming, divines on it for like another like little teeny bit, like a couple percent of armor maybe. Teeny bit. But I was like, eh, that's probably good for now. That's probably good. No, I got a little bit more of these now. A little bit more. There. I don't want to iron them, really. Yeah, just Giga armor on chest piece is just so nuts. There we go. So I gotta probably call it a night, but we do have some stuff to do. We gotta eventually go run some of those island expedition thingies. We'll want to find another King in the Mist, which they're really like not hard to find. Corrupted areas, cool. We have to do like one map to get a Delirium Mirror and a King in the Mist. Is this a that's not a stronghold, but okay. Oh my goodness, whoops. So much stuff to do. It's great. It's lovely. It is lovely. There's always so many quality of life utility runes that nobody knows yet, yeah. It's just powerful. But yeah. A couple more divs could have got me 2% more armor and then like more flat armor, but I really think this is fine. 3,300 armor chest piece off of one divine was like, and the resistances rolled well, the armor applies the LE rolled well. I was like, that'll just have to do. That's fine. But alright. I'm gonna wrap it up here, boys. Good sesh, good pumps. Pretty dang fun stream all around. If you guys enjoyed, make sure you follow the stream. We will keep it pumping. That's just a good note to end off on, I think, for now. Feeling good with our prog for today. Good stuff. Good stuff. Wait. We gotta liquidate. Hold on, we're not done yet. Not all the way. Not all the way. Almost, but not all the way. What am I thinking? We must liquidate. Shall we?
Hail.
But still, the message is the same. Crazy day today. Thank you all for hanging out, man. That should be pretty chill for that. Who's over there pumping us up with a buzzer? Yo, Design, thank you so much for that Prime, man. Big flicks for you. Part of a big day, man. Big day today. These sell for peanuts. Chaotic Monsters is not a heavy hitter. Okay. Oh. Pardon me. Not a heavy hitter. Chaotic Quantity. Don't they have one of these? Not a particularly heavy hitter either, but okay.
All right, your order is ready.
Oh no, wait, I have 1,000 of these. What are you talking about? 6 times 16, oh god. Math. I'm just gonna sell them for exalts because, like, you know. Just seems like that's kind of easier right now, huh? Just is. Not great. Not great. How many do I have of these? I like to sell in chaos, but I mean, it is what it is.
I'll fill that in as
Mostly
soon
just
as I can.
mostly just kind of finding out that these are not particularly great, which is okay. That's also fine. We got the whittling up there. This one's okay. Oh, a weird number. That's not too bad.
All right. Your
Okay.
order is registered.
They're moving, they're moving. And then we got, oh. Let's not forget.
Can I help?
Let's not forget.
All right.
Schlang that up there. What about this guy?
Registered.
Not really that bad. Look at that for a perfect exalt. Okie dokie. And then for the big one. How many chaos orbs do I even have? 2. Oh wow, okay. $283, huh? Can't get that many. Oh, what are you doing? Why is it like that? Okay. Wait, why did it give me so many back? Don't do that. Bro.
I'll post it right away.
Okay, and then Exalts. Oh, for real?
All right. Your order is registered.
Alright, boys. We spent a bunch of divines, and then we made a few back. That's good. Cool. Consolidated. GG's. Run it back tomorrow. Another day of PoE on the menu. I do believe. I do believe. We'll see you guys then. Peace.